Oh, are we here? You're gonna throw something away.
Yep. You gotta go.
All right.
Open up the gift for me.
Okay. Okay, I'm playing now. It's my stream.
I played most of last.
Bye. Goodbye, Joe.
Yeah.
Bye, Joe the platformer. Continue.
We've got
Single
our
player
Trickster
now.
Craft here now.
Loris chapter 7, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I've done it. It has been done.
Laura Kearney.
Hey, fucker.
You're my beautiful
Who are you
reference.
traveling with?
No.
And what is your
We have our
relationship?
Trickster Craft
Max
channel
Renee
now.
is my boyfriend.
Maybe you're
Oh.
Etsy and stuff. I remember.
We ended last
Thanks.
night.
Hackett's Quarry summer
Oh, that's
camp.
loud.
We know this.
That is
What
loud.
have you done with Max?
No. I ask.
Is that filter
you
we turned on?
answer. That's how
Yeah, it
this
looks good.
works.
The big thing is mostly not trying to shoot him and don't take his gun.
Yeah,
But
I know.
the guide says just
Yeah,
in
the guide
case
says,
type
yeah.
stuff. I don't know about your guide.
Oh, hello?
Actually, take his gun,
why
but
are we
don't
going to
shoot
Hackett's
him.
Quarry
Take his
last
gun,
night?
but don't shoot him.
Max
Yeah,
and
he
I are
tosses
camp
you the
counselors.
keys and is like,
Oh
go on.
bullshit.
And you guys have a
Counselors
fun.
aren't due until today.
That's cute. So do you
But is
want-
that better?
We drove up and
It's
got
not
there
better. I
early.
think
the
it's
same.
equal to.
Go
So
to camp.
if you're super nice to him, do you want to take his gun and then not shoot him
Because we were like
for fun?
way closer to the camp and we're broke.
Because the whole point is he decides to he lets you go and gives you keys to help.
What if we fuck it up?
Apparently, you have to fuck it up. It's a QT, and you have to fuck it up so you don't shoot him.
It's intrigued and stuff, right? Because obviously annoyed is being shitty.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, can I have a? That's why. Where is it?
Okay, Sheriff.
It's in the
Hackett.
purse. It's in the middle zipper pocket.
I don't
Like-
want to do that.
Chris Hackett?
Don't change
But
the
I'll do it.
subject.
Oh god, your foot. Sorry.
Sit on your
What the
knee and I'll
fuck is
get him.
going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue.
Yeah, there he
You
goes.
just stepped in some great.
There he
ignorance, but
goes.
Go ahead and
There you go.
kill yourself with cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
It's fair. To be fair, he's not wrong. Like,
Yeah.
we're fucked.
Please.
Oh, that's okay.
Just
It's my strap.
I thought something was falling out of
stop
it.
trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on. Is Max alive?
I was looking at chat and stuff just in case.
I feel like I'm
Why are you
going
sighing?
crazy.
Because you have to suck his dick?
Yeah, it hurts.
It hurts because you're gay? I'm kidding. Hey, but look on the bright side. Laura gets an eye patch and
What?
badass.
Yeah, but like, it didn't have to be so dangerous for Laura. He could have just explained shit or not explained shit.
I agree, but he is from a horrible family background.
True. I'm not gonna do anything.
And
I'm
also,
so busy sucking
We,
his
we,
dick.
we do gotta understand. I want to note something about his character
Let's go.
development. The part of why he's keeping you guys, besides the obvious part about your boyfriend's a fucking werewolf, right?
Mhm.
It's because he's
Hey,
contemplating
you asshole!
either going after Silas
What the fuck's
or
going
even
on?
potentially killing his
I
family.
know you hear me.
Mostly the kids. So there's a bit. I know I would like to see it rather than infer it though, but that's part of why he's keeping you guys, because he's like, oh man, I don't know what to do. Also, the fact that they saw the werewolves in the first place, how do you just let them go? And then the whole like, I can't go against my family, but also I kind of need to.
Are you okay?
That's why I like that one dialogue of his where he's like, if it were up to me, Mom, you guys would all be in jail, or Chris or whoever he says that
Yeah.
to. Like, honestly, you guys are fucked up. My guess is he was probably close with the his superior that burned in the fire.
Laura,
He was actually a good cop
Yeah.
for the most part.
why am I naked?
What?
I like Max a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, after
Why
we
am
got
I
attacked,
naked?
What did we call
the
him?
next thing I
He
know,
looks
I'm
like a
waking up
basset
in a
hound,
jail
kind
cell
of like
and
if a
you're
basset
gone,
hound were a man.
and now
Yeah,
you're
that's what
back
you
again,
said.
And I'm super
I think you
naked and there's
agreed
blood and
though.
Yeah,
stuff.
but I just agree with the
everywhere.
stuff you say sometimes,
Okay.
even if it's
I
dumb.
have to clarify
I mean, what the
something.
fuck happened?
Okay.
Do not try and steal his gun when he's sitting outside of the thing trying to talk to you about the werewolves. That's not when you steal the gun. It's the part when like you act. Laura's like laying on the ground.
Instead of the syringe, basically.
Yeah, instead of the syringe, you grab for his gun.
Was that even an option for me
Oh.
though? Because I had the syringe.
Yeah,
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 it
it
was.
was an option. I remember that. Okay. Well, then it kind of doesn't matter.
So not this point.
Yes.
Not that.
Not that.
Dude,
But
don't
you
do
have
this.
to, but to not shoot him, you have to fuck up a QTE, right?
No, you have to pass the QTE.
Oh, was it?
Can you help me with this one? I want to make Max happy.
Suspicious.
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant to be owning up to.
Jesus. What he used to try to get you to talk? The pincher, the blade? Three-hole punch?
No, he
The
wasn't
three-hole
torturing me.
punch.
Who does
Yeah,
this
it
guy
says if
think
you
he
mess up
is?
this QTE, you'll shoot
Sheriff
Travis.
of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah.
You want to read it?
Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and
Get dressed.
what's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
We saw a TikTok about Ted. I don't know how old it was.
Sorry, sir,
Last
we'll be
night,
quiet.
We will?
and he's like, "Hey, all right."
Max?
So he's like talking to someone in the audience, and he's
What'd
like,
you do with my
"You,
real
you in the
girlfriend?"
back, yeah. How much did you pay for your seats?" They're $50. He's like, $50? All right. You right here up in front. How much did you pay? 150. You feel like you got cheated out of your fucking money now because it's just like, no, it's just that you're closer to the thing, and it's like a tiny room or some shit. And they were all just poking fun at like VIP passes and shit. How sometimes it's just dumb.
Mhm.
Sometimes it is cool. It depends on the type of what the pass
Yeah.
actually gives you. But I guess at that place it was just like an auditorium, and you're like you're like a
Your
couple
turn.
rows further up. And he was like, "You paid 150
Go
fucking
ahead,
dollars?
we can talk right here.
What the fuck?"
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Let's
Get
go.
the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy.
I can't remember if I included that part in the video because you said we said the like it is you're holding by the scruff or whatever. Werecats.
What is this weird cat?
Tell him to calm the fuck down.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura.
I made him upset.
Just made him worried about you a little. It's okay.
What did you do to her?
Shut up.
Yeah, shit.
Did it.
Again, we
Shit,
I think-
I'm a fucking
so
cupboard.
character-wise, we mostly stand Jacob and Ryan like the heaviest because they're super likable and also in the game a lot. We would probably more stand Caitlin, but she's not in the game very much.
Would also probably stand Max more if he was playable.
Yeah, standing Max would be great if he were.
Oh,
You
You
Okay.
get to make one choice with Max.
Yeah, I know.
Go to the
Okay.
corner, the left corner.
What?
This?
Yeah, right there. Hold on.
Is it later? Is it at night?
No.
Are you at the part I'm at?
Hold on.
Is there a tarot card?
Yeah.
Is that the tarot card I couldn't find? It must be at night. When you-
No.
Well, they're wrong. I think your guide is lying to you. Are you sure it's the left
I
corner
can't
and you
get
didn't
any
fuck up your left and
farther
rights? Go to the right corner because Corrin's weird and forgets their lefts and
Yeah,
rights.
it's oh, what? It said head towards the left part
Did
of the
you get it?
fucking room.
No.
It said head towards the sink. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Did you get it?
No. It's not working. What is happening?
You're not pressing it fast enough.
What is happening? I'm holding it.
Don't hold it. It's not a
Oh.
hold.
So it didn't work when I pressed it the first two
Well, you
fucking
got it.
times.
Hey, we got it.
Yeah, because you
Thanks.
waited too long. We figured. No, I know you don't remember. I guess you have a bad memory. But we figured. Shut the fuck up. Wait, I guess don't slap me. But we figured out that the QTEs with the hey press L1 to look at this thing, and press X for tarot card are fucking.
That's true.
They're like weirdly like still up even when you can't click them.
Sorry, briefly.
Can I see? What the hell?
What's that?
In the woods
What?
Where do I
Oh,
get
that's very
it?
cute.
What is that?
The bodies
What's
decay,
that?
the wolves hunt their prey,
What is it?
and the sheriff
Just a little clay cow.
continues his creeping.
Yeah, I want him.
It's cute. Scrawled something. Shame.
Limerick.
What the? Did you see that weird animation?
No, I was looking at Seamus.
She like was doing this, and then she was just like, while turning around weirdly. It was very awkward and robotic, even for a video game. It's almost like that happens a lot in this game.
So wet and bloody.
So Corrin and I saw the death scene because it just happened to pop up on TikTok of when you fuck up with Nick and Abigail gets killed. Man, her body definitely does the opposite of Ragdoll, and it got really stiff and weird.
Ooh.
Like it looked like she just was actually an animatronic and like was
Is
doing
there anything
this.
else?
Yeah, is there anything?
Interact with the bed.
Well, yeah.
Oh, for the spoon.
Oh, right. Spoon. Did we use the spoon?
Yeah, it's to get the.
It's to pry the brick. But we
Mhm.
technically don't need to.
Oh.
Since we're going for the gun
Okay.
anyway.
But is the syringe considered like anything? I don't remember if it's considered a clue.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so, but
You know, my favorite part
it's
about the
having us
blood,
back up anyway.
the blood on Laura is that it never dries. Not once.
No.
Only the blood that is like.
They're like, hey, look how good our
Specs.
wet blood looks.
Well, their wet blood does look good. It's just a shame that the water doesn't look as good when it's being splashed. Because again, I personally think the water was the most egregious fucking thing in the game. Like of all the visual issues and or glitches, because I don't know if that's a glitch. It seems like it.
See, it's a beautiful game. So some issues just happen when there's motion.
Just when it moves or the light.
Honestly,
it
sometimes that's not even
exists.
accurate. Like sometimes they're just fucking sitting there and someone's hair will
Chicken,
freak
I
out.
bruise easily.
Yeah, anytime there's movement or light. Doesn't have to be both.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
Fearful? Doesn't matter?
It does not matter.
This one doesn't matter because you're already aggressive at the start, I guess.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
How accurate that one actually was. That was like exactly what it said.
What the
Mhm.
fuck is that
How
supposed
rare.
to mean, asshole?
I mean,
Hey,
It means
you
what it
can't
means.
just leave us in here.
Hey! Come back!
My microphone is still too sensitive for some reason.
Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
son of a binky bonky.
I think I'm seeing the other audio, but because fuck, almost fucking put the laptop to sleep.
Does this matter?
No.
Playful, we did serious.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade cab.
Cute.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this
It's
morning.
very painful that we can't skip cutscenes.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Because I would like to see the
Nothing I
Silas
said
stuff
made
faster.
him seem any less annoyed.
I also want to
Yeah.
shoot Chris in the face
He
so
asked
bad.
how you were feeling?
I want to shoot Chris
Yeah.
in the face as bad as when I
Why, he didn't
had to
ask
save
you?
Rex in Mass Effect when I fucked up and reverted a 4-hour save or whatever.
Rude.
I'm mad about it.
Rude.
I feel like Max is somebody that we all would have indirectly met in real life and not realize we all knew the same person until we all hung out one day and we're all like, wait, we know this guy. He's super fucking chill. That's
Hey guys,
Max.
This is my friend Max.
Wait,
What?
that's our
This is my
friend
friend
Max. Yeah.
Hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett.
Damn, it's been like
You think he's related
literally
to Chris
24
Hackett?
hours. Look how wet that blood still
Oh
is.
my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader.
Maybe I'll give the
Mr.
benefit of the doubt and it's
Hackett
'cause
of
she's sweaty.
Hackett's Quarry, remember?
That could be
Yeah,
why.
maybe it's super fucking hot in there.
It looks like it
He's
really.
like a teeny bit dewy.
Yeah,
Man. Last night
It
feels
is
like a
summer.
lifetime
yeah,
ago.
that's fair. They're in a
The fuck does
probably
that mean,
not
though?
well
You know?
circulated and very
When we
little
set
air
up?
conditioned jail cell.
Mhm.
So I'll retract some of
Maybe
my
it's
my
some
poking fun at the blood
Kinda
thing.
crazy camp counselor kidnapping.
Realistically, if she's only gonna be bloody like this for what, like 30 minutes of cutscenes, why spend the time
What?
drying it off? I guess.
Yeah.
Other than the obvious, which is attention to detail. Look at her lips though. Her lips look so fucking good right there.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Again, this does not matter.
Well, did we do this?
We did
last
suspicious
time?
last time, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I know we did
guess
reflective.
Sheriff
Sorry,
Hackett's
fuck.
not exactly acting
Oh,
like
well.
a
Doesn't matter.
typical kid
It's okay. We got a whole
Truly does not matter.
we got a whole
not
other
acting like
shitload
a
of
typical
cutscenes to
cop
see toward the
either.
end.
Yeah.
Hey,
How
what
do
was
you
the
know how
plan
kidnappers act?
with Chris's son? Are we just gonna throw
I'm
him in the
just trying
freezer
to get
because it's
us out of
funny?
here, and I
Or are
can't
we-
Yeah,
or are we
I
gonna-
need my
Redemption.
redemption. Yeah.
Okay, so you'd rather
in here.
do the proper
I
freezer
don't know,
thing
what if we can't make sense
overshooting
of
him,
it?
both because it's
What?
probably easier
Well,
and
you're
also
Sometimes
redemption.
things just don't make
Mhm.
sense. What next?
well, for the sake of clues and stuff, I don't know if it's
Just like
considered
that
one, but
bathwater
the
jail
silver
cell
bullet
for
in
the
the
rest
in the
of our
basement
lives?
later. Just don't click the fucking ladder. It really should have asked you if you want to progress, though. I'm still gonna say.
This isn't forever.
You know what they did
Max.
really well with some of these
You-
characters,
you
though?
can't just hold us here
Sometimes
forever.
their
You
eyes
seem
are
too
not like
convinced of that.
both
You gotta stay
perfectly one
positive. You
direction
can't think
because
Yeah.
humans
that.
can't do
Why
that
not?
nonstop. Like when you're
Almost
looking
like
at something, they can be
right?
even, but sometimes they just like it's not lazy
Yeah.
eyes. Just sometimes they aren't the exact same, and hers was not the exact
Think
same
about
there,
the
but
rest
not
of the
like
summer, Max.
Yeah.
not like a weird rig
In
issue.
school? I mean,
But I also
I've been
feel like
dreaming
it's
about
very like
becoming a vet
true
since I was
to
5
the
years old.
actors
I'm
too.
not gonna
Like
let
she's
this
got like
fleabag
a little bit
fuckface
of
stop me.
not a lazy eye, but like her one
It's
eye
just
is almost
offset
bigger than
slightly.
the other.
We're getting
But like
outta
that's
here.
probably what her face looks
Yeah.
I'm
like.
gonna study
He
Literally-
also looks a little
Literally,
cross-eyed,
I looked
but,
up
like,
everybody.
in a good way.
Everybody looks fucking
They look
great,
like they look-
except there's
What?
one person, and it's
I'm gonna
fucking
what?
Emma, and it's because they had to like the actual
Hey,
lady.
I
What?
saw the
Did we-
letter, Max.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What?
No, she
What
just
are you
said it.
talking about?
Oh,
I was
okay.
asking if we looked at the letter we are
Oh,
letting
yeah.
Max
I-
confess.
I said, "Fuck it, I'm a snoop."
No, for the second run.
You were poking around.
He
in my
did it
stuff?
again
Oh, okay.
because
We didn't know it
Okay,
mattered
we
at the
didn't
time.
tell me.
Literally,
I told you it mattered.
no, yeah, after. I swear it was after. If not, whatever.
I was
Yeah,
embarrassed.
because you read that far ahead in the first.
Your grades
5
were good,
minutes of
and you
playing the
wanted a good
game.
essay?
Yeah,
I always
apparently
read
not
ahead.
good enough.
You literally were saying, "I'm not going to read
we
ahead.
hadn't.
I'm going
You
to
hadn't
go."
even gotten the guide yet. Like,
Yeah.
you were still picking a guide.
Oh.
We've been making plans.
Sure.
When we did the
Max, what
beginning
the
stuff.
Sure.
I don't
My
know.
channel,
What do you
I'm
want me to
always right.
say?
You're not.
Did I tell you about what I think is a child that got mad on one of my Sonic videos recently?
What?
I said that the DLC thing for Sonic Origins was a little weird. It wasn't a big deal, but it was a little like they clearly didn't have an idea of what to do. So there was some
I'm
stuff
sorry,
that they already
Max.
had in that they said, "Fuck it, take this
This
out and
really
make it a
sucks.
$5 DLC like add-on thing. You don't have to get it because
Hey,
it's just
not
like
the
extra
worst
little
thing to
shit."
happen This summer.
But it was odd. You know, it wasn't scummy per se. It was just fucking weird because it's not
Sorry.
gameplay stuff. It's just like mostly background shit,
Should've
right?
Kept it from you.
It's just weird. And somebody, so
You know
I
you
swear it
can
must
talk
be a
to me about
child,
anything,
like a
right?
teenager, heard me say that.
Yeah.
Immediately paused the video, commented, "Oh, but Nintendo gets a pass for their DLC. Shut up!" And then never replied to me when I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't even say anything about Nintendo."
Okay, let's
Was it the
just
Metroid
focus on
hat?
getting
Like,
outta here for now.
I don't
Sign
play
me
enough
up.
Nintendo games to know about their
We
DLC
need to go
practices, and
over
I
it
didn't
from
even
the
say it was
beginning.
like
Yeah.
I wasn't even
It's
like,
like
fuck
you don't know if
left
I don't
home?
fucking hate that.
yeah, and I also was not like, fuck you, Sega. I
After
said
we ran into
literally the only
Whatever we ran into?
the only
Yeah.
possible downside, I should
Actually,
say, besides the
Yeah,
MJ
that's
music
when
thing that
shit
we all
started
knew was
getting
coming,
weird.
was that they weirdly are charging
I do like it's
$5
super
for a
weird when
different
we said we
version of the
almost hit
game
an
that comes with
animal,
some
you
like
remember that?
animations.
It was like he already
Like it's
knew
just
or
weird.
something.
And it's
Yeah.
so obvious that like they had nothing
Yeah, that was
to
really
offer
sketchy.
as like a
Well, he's not even a
better
real cop.
edition or whatever, so they just like took stuff that would
Well,
have
he's
normally
gotta
been
be
in
dirty,
there
but
and made a slightly
I
more
believe
expensive
a
version of it
real
for some
cop.
reason instead of just releasing it like
We're
that.
in a
You know what I
police
mean?
station.
Like
I mean,
just
yeah,
release it
but
at
there's, like,
$45 then, right? It's just weird.
Nobody
It's not a
else
big
around.
deal, but that's what I said. I said it's like not even an
Yeah, that
issue.
is
It's just
insane.
kind of odd.
Especially
And I
the
guess
whole
they got
hack and
mad.
hacker thing.
They heard me talk shit about
Let's just
Sonic,
get the idea that
apparently a
they're both
little. And they were like
It
me
was
10
supposed
years
to be
ago.
Chris Hackett at the camp, and
Well,
instead,
actually,
Did you ever
well,
comment
nobody
mean
there,
things as
and
a
we get
child?
attacked by
no, I didn't really do that, but I got mad internally, and I'd be like, "This fucking
And then a
idiot doesn't know
cop
what they're
shows
talking
up.
about."
Okay.
I'm double sad.
That part's all
Sold
fuzzy
out, but
for
it's also
me.
$90.
Oh Jesus
I-
Well,
Christ!
that's 90
The steps. and
pound.
A smell
What is that?
like wet
You gotta
fur
figure out the
and a-
conversion
Oh, if it's
rate.
£90, it's like
Dog
115,
collar green
110,
Yeah.
110 to 20.
If it's Australian dollars, it's
I don't
cheap.
think it was a
as
dog
fuck.
that attacked us. Whatever it was big, like
I'll find out where they are.
person-sized big.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
can we all
really
note that it's
didn't
really
If it's
cute
look
how
pound,
Max
it
is just
might be
like,
worth it.
"What if I'm a
surprised at how
werewolf?"
more messed up. Like I vividly
Max just
remember
does
things
do that.
teeth
He's like, "What if
ripping
I'm a
into
werewolf
you.
now? What if it's werewolves?" That's just what he does.
What is messed up about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch scratch on me.
He's like, I have no recollection of what I turned into, but
Okay, so
or whatever
quick
happened to me
question. Do
after
you
I got
remember
attacked, and now I'm not hurt.
before we got lost?
He doesn't even
We
like
got lost.
come up with multiple ideas. He's like
but
werewolves.
before that, I was all like, "Whoa, look at the moon! It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods."
I love that part. Look at the moon.
Yeah. It's euro.
Yeah,
So
so
it's $96.
Right,
and
so-
Oh, that's the
Not too
that's
bad.
the currency exchange right now. I thought it was worse than that. Maybe it's because of the current
Yeah.
inflation.
Yeah, there's some weird inflation
What
happening,
if,
and Australian dollar is fuck right now.
It's not a peso yet, is it?
No.
Pesos are
I'm
No.
screwed.
saying, you know, maybe
No, it's
Pesos
not
are
that bad, but it's like if you
it was a
want to
werewolf.
ship goods from Australia, now's the time.
Yeah, pesos have been
Are you
screwed. For,
out
like,
of
the economy of theirs has
Goddamn
been messed up.
mine.
Oh, yeah, that
Wait
weird-
for a
that-
minute, the weird
literally-
cut.
yeah,
I was like, I fucked it up.
I kind of almost get why it is the way it is, but also it should not be like. It's a little jarring.
Okay.
It's one of those things where I think they were trying to do like a movie cut, and they just because it's a fucking video game with an engine, it's just hard to do.
Just like, whoa, whoa.
And
It's
also,
like, oh, okay, I
and
get it.
also because their engine causes weird shit, like people just teleporting in.
Right.
Well,
Shut
I
the
just
fuck
got
up.
spoiled for a fucking game.
What game?
House of Ashes.
Really? There's a spoiler for one of the other games in the IG interview?
What?
That sucks.
Hey, we should all get spoiled in solidarity. It's been out forever.
Wait,
Real quick, but it's up to Renee because if you don't want to get spoiled, it's chill.
it's
It's
not
a
like a huge.
okay,
It's
go
not
ahead.
huge.
I don't care.
House of Ashes is the one in the.
It's just
in-
like what the creature is.
Oh yeah, I know.
I don't know.
I knew what it was because it was listed on the collector's edition. Well, they might not. Maybe because it's
I
like
don't read that
Pazuzu or
shit.
whatever, right?
What?
Wasn't it like Pazuzu or some shit?
What the fuck
It-
is Pazuzu?
Don't worry about it.
It was because of what Ryan said. It was a nod to the game Time Hopping Draculas. That's a nod to House of Ashes.
That's cool though.
So they're like time hopping vampires, I guess.
In that,
In House of Ashes.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Literally,
Called Pazuzu?
Pazuzu. Yeah, that's a demon.
Yeah.
And, like actual like mythology and shit.
yeah, and that's
I
what
know
it's.
Z-
That's
I
what
know
it's listed.
I know Zuzu.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Okay.
Like,
That's what it's listed
never heard
as
of
in the collector's
Pazuzu.
edition is
You know,
Pazuzu.
sometimes I think they're
Wow.
also called like Zozo, like you know,
Yeah,
on Ouija
Zozo.
boards.
Yeah.
That's the same thing.
Do we know this from a Bim?
Yes, and also my mom watched a lot of Ghost Hunter shows.
Okay, fair. Cool.
God damn, look how sweaty she
What am I
is.
doing? Am I
You
being
can tell
calm?
them shut the fuck up, or you can tell
Calm.
them
It
like
doesn't
your
matter?
answers. It does not matter.
Doesn't
I
matter.
don't want them to fight
Shut
though.
the fuck up, Ryan. We're gonna make out later. I'm gonna give you my fucking wolf juice later.
I
Ryan.
Okay.
Tongue my eye hole.
Yeah.
you wanna-
hurry up before it grows back.
Interrupt me again.
Did you know werewolf dick can stay hard for 12 hours straight?
Shut up.
It's like Viagra, except you don't have to go to the doctor for having an
Yeah.
erection more than 4 hours.
Laura's
We've been
fucking
seeing with
throbbing
Nick.
werewolf dick.
So I was gonna go the other direction and be like, I hope you don't mind a three-way because my boyfriend is the werewolf on the island.
Keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different?
Hey, you
from
know
your
what's
ghost
fucked
stories?
up? That this game gives you the option to hide her bite.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Never
Yeah,
hide
man.
a bite. Why are you flashing the camera?
Because my
Okay,
shoulder.
you were not talking
You know what's
Spanish.
I'm joking because it's shoulder. You weren't like whipping your titties out. It was a.
Ah!
Me too.
Oh my god, we live in a.
That's so
We live in a
indecent.
Renee.
society.
Renee, we live in a mostly red state. How could you?
What?
It's not even like entirely red. It's just like
She's got a whole
60-40, I
poem
think.
about it.
scandalous.
Roe v. Wade got overturned. I gotta put them away. Gotta be safe.
This isn't Twitch, actually. That's Twitch that
There's
does
more to
that.
all this than-
Unless you're already making money for them, then they don't care.
I can't be.
In
It's
fact,
scandalous.
If you whip out your whole ass on stream and you make money for Twitch and get reported, they will
I
like,
think you should hear all of it.
oh well. But if you're a smaller channel, or if you actually whip out like full nip or like vagine or dick, you know what I mean? You can have sexy streams on Twitch, even though it goes against their TOS,
The cop
if you
takes
are
us
already
out
big.
and let
That's
us
like
take
a thing people
showers,
figured out.
but
They can like
aside
literally
from
pull almost
very
every bit of their
slowly.
body out except actual
Max and I, we talked
actual
a
nip.
lot. As much as we
Sometimes
could
you just
about
get,
what
like,
happened that night.
dinged for some bullshit
It was
too.
like
That's
trading
true,
conspiracy
but
theories.
Twitch is kind of
We
doing
talked about the cops,
not the same shit that YouTube is doing, but they're going in like a weird like
in
anti
the basement.
creator direction again. Well,
Yeah.
not again, I'm sorry.
Going
They
over
have
and
been,
over
whereas YouTube did that like a
again
decade
and
ago.
again,
So
and nothing was making
the difference is
sense.
YouTube never took a fucking break from it. YouTube just kept going.
Yeah.
All
and
we
Twitch,
knew that we needed to get
Started
out.
doing that about 2 years ago, a year ago. Most of theirs,
To be fair,
thankfully,
YouTube was around for a long time before they
I know.
started doing that, but now it's awful, and it has been for a long time.
YouTube is turning into a
Twitch
thing.
is owned by Amazon, my dude.
I know.
Don't be like that.
Jeffrey
I can't take this
Bezos.
anymore.
Okay, but there's
Not
like,
that
did
bad.
you see the Inside Out
Probably in
8
the same type of
outtakes?
camp.
No, I can't take
He's never even seen
being
the
in
movie.
here anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around to watching it.
Bo Burnham's
that part's
Inside.
pretty
We watched
tough.
it together.
Oh, I thought you said
Gotta
Inside
do
Out.
something.
You did
We've
actually
gotta
say
get
Inside
out of
Out.
here. We need
No,
a
Bo
plan.
Burnham
I keep saying
released
that.
the
been
outtakes
weeks,
from
so,
Inside called the
let me know if you
Inside
have one.
Outtakes.
Oh,
That's
that's cute.
really not
No, I
very
didn't watch that.
helpful, Max.
I only know
Well, it
about
just
the
came out
Spider-Man.
in the
Something-
anniversary of
What?
the
Just
movie coming out.
itsy
But it's a
bitsy
whole extra hour of
fine detail
content.
that I may or
There's
may not
5
see.
Jeffrey
What can we do?
Bezos songs now.
Ah!
There's like 5 of them.
So what? What can we do, really?
That's really
There's 5,
The
Joe.
sunset
That's
only
really
be
funny.
stopped when
I really
I
wanna
turn
watch it
into a
now.
nasty
I
ass
wanna watch it
monster and kill
too.
you
Important.
and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little
I
bits
listen
of
to
you
some-
stuck in my teeth.
Like a
Okay,
dog hair.
okay, stop. Just one
There's one
step
about a
at
chicken
time.
that's really
Okay,
sad.
we don't even know if that's what's
There's a
really
good one
going
about
on,
the
and we won't
spider.
until we get the hell out of
Everyone's
here.
feminist and there's a
Okay.
spider around.
Well, it seems to me that we only have two
There's
real
one
options.
good one that's just like,
We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
I forget.
That's
It's like an
Alaska?
acronym, but it's just
Or-
like, what the fuck am I doing or
We
something.
try to catch him
And he
off
just says it
guard
over and
make
over
our
again.
escape.
Oh my god, it's such a pandemic movie. Yes, get it, baby.
Okay, so this one, if you pick reckless, after that you'll be able to acting determined or reflect.
Did you not hear me say about a dog hair getting in my throat?
Yeah, but I think you're gonna be happy about it. Do you need to leave? Do you need a
Yeah,
moment?
I might need to
Do
because
you want to mute for a minute and cough,
No.
or
no, I just need it out of my body.
okay, continue.
Okay, and then curious, you can either select optimistic or resigned.
Well, what do those 2 options get us for, or what are
Nothing,
those
it's just
4
like,
options?
It's just like a thing that you
Oh,
can do. You can
determined
read
and
it.
reflective, or optimistic. Step back from it.
It's literally just like a character choice. For
Well, this is her final girl phase, so we gotta go reckless.
I'm not gonna be nice
And
to
then we
this
gotta go
fucker
to
1
Smart.
second longer than I have to. We've got to escape.
Cool. Okay. So how?
Max is in. Does not
I
care.
don't know.
Did you see
Knock
Max
him out.
die? Did you see like any of the death scenes with Max?
Laura, you know that's kind of
No.
a movie thing only, right? I mean, you better show it on the
I
head,
didn't
you're
watch
more
any of
likely
them
to
because I wanted to watch.
kill them or leave them with permanent brain damage,
Move.
not just knock them
Joe,
out.
are we still gonna do the thing after we are gonna watch like a death compilation after?
Yeah.
Please? Peace.
Probably.
Can you set it up that we can watch it on stream or no?
Yeah. I already have a whole like.
Prison Break, right?
You know, I have a tab. I don't know if you've even looked at it actually, but I have a tab in my OBS.
Codenames?
There's
Yeah.
Elgato.
Codenames
Yeah,
are
you
There's
showed
stuff
me
on
one
there.
time, but it's been a long
Seriously,
time.
Max, we're doing this.
There's stuff for emulation, and then there's
Okay.
another tab that's specifically just set up for reaction videos. So I just have to open a tab.
Okay. Here's how it's gonna go down.
Oh,
Next time he opens your cell to take you to get washed
Did we mess it up?
you
didn't mess it
jump in,
up.
What happened?
Did we mess it up?
down,
You didn't mess it up.
Corinne,
take the
why'd you
keys from
gasp
his
with that
belt,
then?
Drag him into your cell.
It's just
lock him
funny.
in there.
What
unlock
happened?
My cell,
Just watch.
Did
and
we
then
do
we'll
it?
steal his car and just drive right the fuck out of Dodge.
Right. Okay. That's not really a plan, though. You know, that's just kind of saying let's escape, but with a whole lot more words.
No, he won't be expecting it. We're in a routine now. We'll catch him in the back foot.
Remember, in case you get any opportunity to take his gun or fight, do not do that yet.
Yes.
Come on.
Is this the thing that we messed up?
You didn't mess up anything. It's just the thing that happens.
Ow! Ow! Careful! Really? Careful!
Really?
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's funny.
He just tries to punch.
And ridiculously
We
fails.
made the sheriff not trust
It's
us.
fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine.
Corrin, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. If we get to that one scene
But what about my shower?
and I shoot Chris and then he still kills human Laura, I'm gonna fucking divorce
I
you.
said,
Okay.
Like,
take
we
your
will
fucking
not
clothes
be
off.
together.
Fuck off! Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
That's some pretty good cheese, honestly.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna
man,
believe
that's
Some
good
pre-
movie cheese.
That's
You
some
see it for
primo,
yourself.
like when a
Like, when the fuck did we tell him that? How many times has he questioned us?
Fucking
I don't
ask
know.
next time then, dude. Jeez.
That's like when a dude who even has gloves on, like the butler, walks up to you and it's like, "Would you like some cheese?" It's like literally the tiniest square, right, on like a toothpick, and you're like, "Oh, this is so nice." And then you're like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god, it tastes so good though."
Wrapping things up here.
We did this last
We did
time,
this
but
last
does
time.
this even matter, Corrin?
Down to 20. Over.
No, it doesn't.
It's just like create your own adventure shit,
What's gonna happen?
but without the adventure part. It's
Well,
create your
Wait,
own.
but that made Chris come over.
No, Chris comes over no matter what.
He
I
comes
think
over no matter what?
Yeah.
it's just a
Okay.
question of how he finds out about
Don't
them. I
worry.
guess
I'll
that's
be
all
back
that matters.
at dawn.
You're really gonna leave
Also,
me
there's a
here?
chance that he
fine.
literally just tells them,
Just
"Hey,
don't
I've got
get too
your
close.
camp counselors. Actually, I've had them for like a month."
Like, he couldn't tie you to a part that's, like, not hot.
He could also tie you further the fuck away. I don't know. Anything else?
I mean, I guess that's the only pipe there or whatever.
Or you could like
But,
just
like,
show her the footage that you showed him.
Yeah.
To be fair, he wasn't intending to get her hurt. It's just this is a bad idea
Yeah.
in a game full of people making bad fucking choices. So it's not a big deal. My favorite bad choice is Chris Hackett. I'm gonna keep camp open.
We did clinical last time. Do you want to do compassionate?
Does it matter? Because technically none of this actually matters for the werewolf stuff. Right? This is just choose your own adventure, right?
Yeah.
You just do
You're reading
compassionate.
so far ahead, you're not helping me. Please help me.
Just do compassionate. It
Yes.
does not matter.
Laura, tell Max she's here for him if you do compassionate, and clinical, Laura will ask Max
Well, I know
exactly
we
what he's
did.
feeling.
We did
It just doesn't
clinical
matter.
before.
We did clinical.
I'm here.
Yeah. The only question is, does it matter? Which it almost
right.
never does.
Are you alright?
I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
I like the thing he was doing with his
What do you
mouth
need? What
earlier.
can I
I
do to
didn't
help?
comment on it.
It's just
I was
hot.
asking you for help.
What was he
Are
doing?
you hot?
He was like,
Oh, I'm kind of stuck next to this big ass pipe.
Oh,
so
like
I'm
that.
not
He's like
exactly
smacking his lip,
Just stay back.
yeah, like
Like,
his
you
teeth
shouldn't be
are
this
being
close.
weird.
and he's like trying to just make them
There's
more
not a lot
comfortable.
I can do
Mhm.
Yeah.
about that right now.
Like when you take like a really big fucking bite of some shit and you like hurt your jaw a little, and you're just kind of like,
Oh, see, he's kind of doing it again.
yeah.
Max?
Now he's also going like, feel like I'm dying. I feel like- I assume this feels like heat stroke almost.
Yeah.
Max?
I don't know what else did us.
I know a lot about that in the
What's
last 2
going
weeks.
on?
Sorry. At least you're here.
Where it's cold and I can ask you to turn the fan off.
It's cold enough that I can turn the fan off. And that's good. I do like the noise he's
One of
making
the fan-
because it's gross.
Yeah.
The like almost elephant thing he's doing. It's pretty gross. Now, hear me out. If I were Laura, I would have seen that and I would have backed the fuck up. To be fair, there wasn't a whole lot of room for her to move. I actually
Yeah,
forgot how
there's
far out
not.
he reached.
Yeah. I mean, he's got long
Hey, why
fucking
does
limbs.
Max, like, honestly look like he's just a freaky looking werewolf, honestly. But she does handle this way too well.
Yeah.
I know why. It's because it's a fucking flashback and they have to progress the story.
Also shock.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, even after doing it, she's like, well, that's life now. Like, that's a fair reaction. But
Yeah.
then immediately after, she's like, all right, this is my life now. She even makes a joke, which that's fair, because I would also probably make a joke about it, because how else do you deal with shit like that?
Mhm.
My boyfriend is a werewolf and he cut my fucking eye out, you know?
Yeah.
I think David would appreciate this joke right here. Do we all remember? Oh shit, I forgot about the music.
I bet it's better without the thing. So much
It's
better.
playing Rob Zombie. Burn through the witches and man. Dracula. Oh,
fun.
we actually.
You're gonna get copyright stricken.
No, that one is no.
Yeah, because your
only parody.
voice is so beautiful.
Only things. We saw a fucking TikTok yesterday that was like, I love Rob Zombie because every single one of his songs is like.
Alright,
Guide
there's
me.
nothing back here. Just get out of here.
Do the jump scare,
Goodbye,
coward.
Max. Oh.
For fun. What if what if this got Laura actually murdered and she just all of a sudden it
Gay
went
men.
No, say what if it went back to the present and she's like, wait, and then she just died. came over. Yeah, the lighting got super red in there for a second. What?
Mm-hmm.
That was weird.
The last one too, because there's fucking blood all over the walls because he
It was like so red.
skinned himself.
Yeah. Some people are like really weirded out about how they transform because specifically when they go back, they also explode, apparently. Which is kind of weird.
They explode back
Yeah, the werewolf body explodes like the human body explodes.
into the. That's cute.
I only
actually.
know because when I went to go see if Jacksepticeye fucked up with the crisp part or not, I saw Laura re-explode to human, and I was like, what?
There's nothing out there. Go between the tables.
Yeah, that's the thing I found, remember? The
Yeah.
tarot card where I was like, aw, damn.
Okay, but I've been watching Julian Solomita clips.
Who?
Julian Solomita. Do you know Jenna Marbles? How the fuck are you on YouTube? I'm revoking your YouTube license. Everybody fucking knows Jenna Marbles, but that's her boyfriend.
I'm sorry that you have no way to explain it to me other than connecting dots.
Everybody fucking knows who Jenna Marbles is. She's like the first YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Like the first one.
Okay.
And her,
So
and her
popular.
dogs were like super popular.
Did you
Oh,
say she
that's
was
her little
super
dog.
hot? What did you
No.
just say?
What? No, she's super popular.
Oh.
She's like very incredibly well known.
Didn't she quit though?
Yeah.
I don't blame her.
She's like very much
It's
well.
almost
Very
like
much
I
above.
mostly only use YouTube to watch very
Less.
specific things and music.
Uh,
There's a table on your right.
fuck you. On my
Yes,
right.
I think we found everything
Keep
when we did this,
going?
maybe.
Okay.
Except that tarot card in the fucking cell.
Well, I'm talking about the dark nighttime. Yeah, that tarot
Yeah.
card is a weird.
We really looked.
And I walked up to the thing. It just never happened, I guess, because you got to walk so like specifically next
Yeah.
to the sink, but not next to the sink,
Yeah, you can't be standing next to the sink. You have to be
like between it and the
next
other
to
wall.
next to the sink.
Go
Yeah.
to his pooter.
We want to
In
do that
here?
now?
That's what it says.
Is that in here?
Yeah.
It only
Yeah.
stops after you like.
Go to bed. I know.
Yeah.
I just figure, why would we come in here, do this, and then have to go get the stuff? Shouldn't we just go get the stuff and come here last?
I'm just.
No,
doing
I know. I'm not
what
talking about you. I'm talking about the guide, Corrin. God damn.
Yes.
God damn.
Does it really have to be on that side?
Yes, we figured that out because we really
What
wanted
the
to.
fuck?
We really wanted to pick up that
Everything
picture.
stops me.
We wanted to pick up that picture, but
I remember.
and it feels so specific. But you
'Cause
never.
I don't have the thing
Wait.
yet.
The spooks.
Hello?
I'm a little sad about the ghost in the
Kill
long
them
run of
all.
the story, though. I thought it was gonna be way crazier, and it's just like, no, it's just somebody that died in the fire.
It's a real
What were you
ghost, though.
expecting?
That's the no. I was expecting some weird shit, and then it was exactly what it seemed like it was gonna be.
Like
I
a
kind of
witch
wanted.
curse kind of deal. Yeah,
I think that
Or
dog
no.
hair is still in my throat.
baby, I'm sorry. It's like that time I swallowed a gnat in
Mm.
your car before this stream, this first one.
Not so much a
Hint,
hint
my
as a slap in
birthday.
the face.
Your cooter hot? You good?
No, it just was making a noise. I thought it was funny. My cooter's chilly, if anything.
You
'Cause
flash
It's so
the camera?
cold in here. I'm always flashing the camera when I'm here.
I did what you asked, and I turned that fan off. I'm not turning the
I
other
know.
one off though because I
No,
need
I
it.
don't want. It's not too cold. It's the perfect
Did
amount
you
of cold.
interact with that?
No.
I
Well,
don't even
Corrin
remember.
didn't tell me to yet.
Oh,
It
'cause I
didn't say to.
I just
Because
think-
it's not
yeah,
important.
I think this is just like dialogue.
Lord Benson.
I wonder who
Wonder who
they
they
are.
are.
I wonder if they died. We found one of their bodies.
I'm gonna yell at you if that's okay.
Yes, please.
I can't believe that their way of getting rid of that man's body was to surround it in barbed wire and dump. Because
It really doesn't make any sense.
well, hang on, dumping a body with cement at the bottom of a lake makes sense to me. But
they
there,
have
hang on,
werewolves.
hang on. Well, it's a once a month thing. Hang on. Hang on. My problem with it though is that lake is not very fucking deep.
Yeah, why hide
It's
it where the
literally
kids
like-
could find it when you could let a werewolf
Yeah.
eat it?
It's
Like you let the
40
werewolf
fucking-
eat the other one.
You also have a house that no one ever goes to. Apparently, that's private property.
And also a fucking weird cave system that nobody knows about under the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Potholes. Because this I'm not trying to be
With
mean.
perfect bottomless pit to drop bodies in.
Yeah.
Literally, at least put the concrete and shit down there. There was water.
Mhm.
At least there's not kids swimming in there.
Yep.
Where am I going?
To be fair, they weren't allowed to swim in the lake.
Well, they actually are. But without, they have to have no, they are. It literally says no swimming without supervision.
No, it says no swimming
Says
at
no
all.
swimming.
I swear it says without
It
supervision.
says no,
No.
swimming. It says if somebody is in a boat
And
and
it
falls,
capsizes.
you are not allowed to get in the water to save their life.
Yeah.
You have to just pull them up into your boat. You're not allowed to get in the water to save them. It specified that.
Yeah. There's no swimming allowed
Yeah,
at
but
all.
I'm so pretty sure it says without
Okay, we can
supervision.
literally look at the.
Actually, yes. Look at it. I need to
Look at
know.
it.
Oh wait, in the
It was,
It's
like
in-
it was like in a clue or evidence
It's
thing.
clue. It's not evidence. It'd be under either. It should be like the camp stuff at the bottom. I think. I need to see it.
No swimming sign right there.
Oh, it's under Hackett History? Oh, man. It's almost like it's what I said. Damn.
Oh, you're right.
It's almost like I edit videos and read things 5 times.
Okay, but it
Motherfucker.
does specify.
Yes, and it's so people don't like. It's literally dumb. Okay, I did not revoke what you said at all. I know it said that.
It's one of those things that we didn't believe you because it made no sense.
It doesn't make sense. I know. It
We
does.
don't have it occurring. But
It does specify don't fucking jump in after people. To be fair though, I'm going to tell you why. There is the issue is the game doesn't say it, but it's super fucking difficult. And I know this because a lot of my family are lifeguards and shit. It's actually pretty difficult to save somebody from drowning, mostly because a lot of people when they start to drown freak the fuck out. That's what it is. Probably.
And they
But you
drown
would
you.
save them easier from in the boat.
So you're not getting pulled with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like if someone's freaking out on you,
However,
it's hard
it
to,
should
like,
fucking
read
say that.
things.
It should say that because that's usually the reason why you don't do that.
This bear trap definitely wasn't here over the summer.
Yeah.
At least it can't hurt
My favorite
anyone
part of that
anymore.
dialogue is that Dylan's like, we would have seen this, right? And Ryan's like, for sure.
If this was meant for the
I'm
creature
pretty
that
sure when-
attacked the radio height, it may not have been very effective. That thing was fast. This
Dylan's
is my new commentary voice. Do you like
I
it?
yes, I think that Ryan should have been like, yeah, this definitely wasn't here because one of those stupid fucking kids would have stepped in it.
Kaylee's dead. However, happy they once were. That is all changed now.
Hey, you know what I've realized upon retrospect and hindsight?
Second floor.
Jacob?
Where are the stairs?
Jacob does a
Oh,
really
I never did this part. Okay,
Under
I
there.
found it.
Jacob does a really,
Yes.
really, really good job outrunning a werewolf after his leg was in a fucking bear trap.
You have to be.
Well, I know,
He's the
but how
athlete.
is he running?
Can you make
Fear.
a compilation of me going?
I'm not. I'm not doing anything with this video or the stream. This is just for fun.
Each room, one by one.
Okay.
In fact, the Quarry stuff is doing so weird because it's so saturated right now. I
Mm-hmm.
deleted the footage. It's just up there for the stream now. The stream is still up. I just don't feel like uploading a slightly better quality version and going through,
That's fair.
10 hours
Maybe
of
do
footage.
that for like just things that we really enjoyed or like that are really
I
special.
was gonna
to
do
us
it
or
for this,
something.
but it's so oversaturated. I feel like it's not worth the effort. If that makes sense.
Yeah, man.
56.
If it were to get like even just 20 views, that'd be cool. But even the Prime Cuts, which is a short video, and people love compilations, has not even gotten 20. So it's not worth me making a fucking 10-hour, 9-hour video, so.
Fair, to be fair, every little clip of this game is like so popular right now. Like it's just
That's the only
it's like
thing-
more
that's
than
the only thing in
saturated.
here.
It's like wild.
I know. That's because it's,
Yeah.
you know why? Because this
Yeah.
is this is because it, what's the word, or the phrase, I guess. It appeals to the lowest common denominator. This is a game that literally anybody, as long as they're, cool with gore and their parents are cool with gore, because I'm going to include kids, can play. It's extremely fucking easy. What are you doing? Because I did not do that, so I know it's not about me.
Eat some
Whoever
plastic.
was wearing this can't be doing too well.
Damn, Laura, really? What if it just got thrown in the fire,
Wow,
though?
somebody burned to death. That's shitty.
That is true, though.
Fuck them. You know?
Find the calendar. The calendar.
Calamander.
Calamander.
Calumet. Yeah, I was about to say that.
I love how we all, with one brain cell, drifted to the same place, same time.
Oh, speaking of
drifting, where the fuck am I?
Oh, hold on.
speaking of Calamander,
Oh,
no.
It's the final door.
oh,
That's the only thing
I
in
was
here,
in
right?
the. Okay,
Is the
I thought you
badge.
meant it was also in here.
Is that the only thing in here? Is the badge?
Yeah.
I guess so. They're telling me to leave. buddy.
So, I was watching Max Dude's Elden Ring playthrough, and he met Zarias, the snake lady.
Mhm.
But it was so funny because the way that you find out she's a snake is because she just
two things in here.
the calendar and some other shit.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
The stuff in
Locker.
the locker.
But the way you find out Zarias is a
Oh,
snake
it's a
lady
syringe.
is literally because she just forgets her glamour, and she's just standing there in a room, and she's like,
I can hide this in myself.
living my best life. I'm living my best life. You literally, you walk up to her, talk to her, and she's like, hello, brave tarnished. What's up? But she has like a whole thing that she says before she's like, why'st thou look at me like that? Oh no. She's very cute. But it was so funny because you just see her in the room. Max walked by the room, saw her, and he immediately was in his chair and he was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And he didn't say anything, went through all the dialogue with her, and then walked away and went, there's fucking snakes! There's snakes! He started, I guess it just hit him. I don't know. I just like to see the choices he
Can I
makes.
go back down to the computer?
Ow.
Honestly, the fact that he keeps doing that, I get why, to be fair. It's an angry, hungry werewolf trapped in a room, right?
And it's steamy. He's hot.
But damn, dude, he
And
does that a
sometimes-
lot.
Sometimes doggies just howl for no reason. You know, Willow.
Also,
Oh.
but also, how does Travis get the fucking pipe fixed? Because
I mean,
I have
to be
exams
fair, it's not
and I
unrealistic that
need
he
sleep.
could
is this booty room?
fix the pipe himself.
Oh, this is the locked room.
Especially if all that Laura did was pull it
Nice if
off,
you
like,
relax.
you could probably just rescrew it. You
I
just
keep
turn some stuff
sleeping,
off.
or
There's probably a valve somewhere in
go
the
back
back
to my
room.
cell and wait, I guess.
Turns
Go
off.
left.
Turns off the heat, or whatever.
Left? This is stairs.
No, the right. Sorry.
Right?
You, David, and Renee are all bad with your lefts and rights.
Well, no, the way the camera angle was when I was talking to
I am
her, like when she was
dyslexic.
talking.
Now right.
This.
No, no, right.
This one?
No, now right. That's left. You gotta go back to the computer. It's up the little stairs.
Mhm.
There you go.
Oh, the little stairs. That's right.
I know how to
No,
talk to you,
baby.
Renee. I'm like, I should have just been
Thank
like,
you.
find the small stairs. There's only two
And I was like,
stairs.
oh, right, the little stairs. Fuck. Oh, you can't give me fucking cardinal directions.
Hey, you want to know
dude.
two really cool things actually about Elden Ring? It's really cool. That's not spoilers. It's just like stuff that happens. You know the dragon communion spells and stuff that if you take like dragon hearts.
Yeah,
above-
the ones that I told you about. 'Cause I knew about them. before
Yeah,
you
and I'm
did.
just reminding God, mostly for Corrin.
I
If
don't
you
wanna know.
shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
shut the fuck up.
if you
Spoilers.
if you obtain what?
I
What?
played Elden Ring for a whole 20 minutes.
It's just a cool thing, and it might make you want to do it. You wouldn't know. It's not a story thing at all. It's not even. It's just some stuff that happens if you get a bunch of the powers. Your eyes turn draconic. It's just cool.
If you get a bunch of them,
Yeah.
how many is a bunch?
Nobody knows because I think it might even be based off how many hearts you actually use. So it's based off of maybe how many dragon hearts you consume technically. But your pupils become slits and the like back of your eyes turn black or whatever. It's neat.
I
And-
like that.
And when you get the frenzied flame, the thing that I have to do for my crazy workaround shit, I won't go into any more detail than that. Your eyes start glowing orange as fuck like a Sith Lord. It's pretty fucking neat. And also, I didn't know about the eye thing, but I was reading a thing to make sure I didn't fuck something up. And somebody in their fucking Reddit post was like, you know, oh, I don't have the glowy eyes anymore. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean, glowy eyes? Would you disconnect from the chat room?
No, it said there was an error with the server, but you got to pop up at the same time. But
I don't have a pop-up down there.
yeah, I know it. You don't anymore. But I saw movement on yours and mine at the same time, which is why I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Also, just so you know, whatever happened there, that was just the chat. Like, I've had that
Yeah.
happen before. You hit retry and it was fine.
I know, it's just scared.
If it
I
was
just
still
wanted to
playing the
make-
video,
I
you're
just wanted
fine.
to make sure. Woo!
Fine, I appreciate it.
After the powder stuff, go hide the syringe and go to bed.
That's
Cool.
all.
Yeah, we actually did find everything then.
Mhm.
We didn't even dig around in the showers.
Yeah, I really thought there was going to be something in the like a tarot card in the shower, but there never was.
Isn't there when Abigail goes in the
Yes,
showers
and
later?
somehow because you have to walk so far back, you actually didn't get it.
Yeah.
You
have to,
didn't
like,
walk so, but it was like the
shimmy
third or
weird.
fourth door. That's why you didn't. You know, you were like, "There's nothing in these fucking showers," so you eventually
Oh,
just gave
shower.
up.
Shower anymore. Gotta
Hey.
go back to myself.
Laura losing an eye reminded me. Do you know something funny about my boy
Brick
Deathstroke?
first.
Yeah, Brick first. My boy
Okay.
Deathstroke in DC Comics. You know, Slade. There's this story. I kind of forget why this happens, but he essentially gets his youth back because he's like 50 or 60 or some shit, right? And in the process of getting his youth back, he gets his eye back, right? So they make a big point that in his prime that he could fuck up Batman, and he's getting his ass beat by Batman. And part of why he's losing is because he's not used to having the other eye, and it's fucking everything up. And I thought it was really funny. He's like, you think it would be helpful, but after fighting without the eye for like 20 fucking years and suddenly getting it back and having to like, he's like, I can close it and do better, but that means I have to like focus on keeping my fucking eye closed because it's messing with getting proper depth perception back, like fucked up his depth perception and how he had to work around it. And I just thought that was hilarious.
I gave you the controller because I wanted to tell a story. Did you hear about the new Marvel character?
What happened?
Hey, Trevor, we're winning.
could ask you the same
Trevor! Yeah, we're winning, son. Did you hear about the new Marvel
Why didn't you
comic
run?
and the new Marvel character? They made like a Pride comic book. I'm going off a TikTok I saw. I didn't read the comic. But it's about two trans kids, a trans boy and
Does
a
this really matter?
trans-
I think I did honest last time,
he
though.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my story.
No.
Wait. Is it the one? Is it spooky a little bit?
No.
Okay, I'm thinking of a different one. then.
Okay. Damn. Okay. This is new. It's for this Pride
Is
month.
this just choose your own adventure shit? This isn't Super Matter?
Yeah, he'll respect your decision either way.
We've got unfinished business.
I think we did the Mac
What?
one.
Yeah, man.
Like how you're gonna tell me
Anyway, so they're
exactly
both
just what the
mutants.
fuck is
Both the
really
trans
going
kids
on
are
here.
also mutants.
Good.
And the boy,
Why would I
the
do that?
trans man can
Because I
turn
could be
stuff
halfway home by
that
now.
he touches into
But I'm not.
chocolate. He's not a superhero.
I have to
He
help
just is a
Max.
mutant.
Yeah.
But
Maybe I can
she
help you too.
has the power to
Damn, that was good dialogue.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
he respects her decision either
Seriously?
way.
Yeah.
Lame.
But it was just nice what she said.
Um, You'll make sure you shoot the werewolf this time. Don't miss it.
I know, I've been bitching about that since before Trevor joined the stream. I've been bitching about it for 2 weeks.
That's true. Yeah, I don't like it. Uncomfy. But anyway.
Oh, I thought that was you, not Trevor. I didn't realize he had said that.
No. No.
I thought you were just
Yes.
randomly saying it.
No, I'm sorry. It was Trevor. Oh, it was Reddit. I got scared.
Brew some coffee.
You know that the
No,
OBS chat
no.
is slightly behind. Oh, I did fix it, by the way. It's not as behind anymore. But for some reason, OBS, like, it's just... Okay, first of all, I set it up to where this stuff just shows up faster in general. No!
So anyway, the trans girl in the comic has the ability to
What's
switch
this?
situations with
Emancipation.
somebody,
Mm-hmm.
which is a weird power. So like if somebody like comes at her in an alleyway and they're like they pull out a knife and they're like, haha, I'm robbing you. She's like, and then she's like, I've got the knife now and I'm robbing you. And they're like, oh fuck. Like literally that's her power.
Her
It's
power
so
is to,
fucking
like,
weird and silly.
exchange objects?
To
Or...
exchange situations.
Oh.
If somebody's
That's
like
really funny.
successful and
Wait,
rich
how do you beat her
and
then,
stuff,
technically? Because if you're winning, you can
Yeah,
change the situation and you're winning.
it only lasts for an hour or something.
That's plenty of time to murder somebody. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
She could do a lot of bad with it.
My guess is
Um,
if you're,
and
like,
then
astronomically...
she has to be within
person
7
who's
feet
helping
of
you.
them to activate the power.
You're
So
the
anybody
guy.
within 7 feet of her, she can switch
Uh,
situations with
animal.
That's really cool.
for an hour.
Animal.
It's like a cute and very
Not
specific
that I
power, but like
probably
could be
never will
really dangerous, like in the wrong situation.
Stuck in here.
And something happens like, well,
Yeah.
first of all, her parents kick her out not
Just
because
kidding, you
she's a
know.
mutant, but because she's
Doesn't mean you
trans.
know.
And then her friends
know?
like they were both little when they realized that they were trans,
What?
like they helped each other figure their stuff out. But his parents were like very
I'm not.
accepting of the fact that he was trans and a mutant. And so he
This
was like,
isn't
you
what
can
it
come
seems
live
to
with
be.
us and it'll be like an eternal sleepover.
You're gonna have
And like
to
that's
be
the
more
name of the
specific.
comic.
Aww.
And so and then she
Hey,
You
do
and
not steal the
Max
gun.
are
I know.
yeah, I'll steal
Okay.
a fucking gun.
Travis.
Not
Travis?
yet.
I was looking at Travis, I said Travis, and I meant Trevor.
My
Oh.
family.
Trevor,
Trevor.
we turned the brightness down to test something, and then we left it a little down, not as down as we turned it to like default to test how dark it actually is supposed to
It's
look.
supposed to be dark. as
Fuck.
Yeah.
We didn't do that.
But we turned it
Blind
down
as
about
shit.
10, I think, or 20, I think. But we also turned on the indie horror filter.
Yeah.
Because it kind of just turns saturation up, but like
Yeah, it's
not
cute.
a lot, not too
It's
much.
not wild.
It does make some people look
Not the
really.
first time I've been called Travis. In the bedroom.
To be fair, I
Just
was.
kidding. It was a goof. I'm sorry. Why? Big howdy, baby. I haven't finished my story about the
Does
trans
this-
comic
Does
character
this fuck
yet.
shit up? Last time we did confident.
Too curious.
Was it fuck anything up? I'm scared that you didn't
Does it
say yes or
matter?
no.
Too curious.
Yeah,
So, how
all
is your
default lighting
family
is too dark,
involved?
Trevor. You're right. How's your family involved,
My
bitch?
family
Oh,
is down at the bottom of a well.
No, we did click this last time. Oh, this is a different.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something else.
oh. Well, you fucked it up, Joe.
Family
Yeah, I
is
did.
the most important thing in the world.
I don't want to pay attention to this part, but we've seen it.
Well, to be fair, Mr.
The whole
Raimi
family,
is great.
Awesome.
you know, like
Maybe that's why I
The
can't see
last
Dead
one
by
of them
Daylight,
decided to
Trevor. I've
jump
never
down the bottom
messed
of
with
the
the
well, and
settings.
I'll
Never
just
mind, just kidding. It's because I'm bad.
hanging on the end of a rope.
But still. Also, I
Like
should
one
mess
person
with
gets
the
pulled,
lighting
pull
settings.
them all back out.
But anyway, so the trans,
You pull on that rope, you just
the
get floated
trans
down to the bottom of the
character,
well with the rest of
the
them.
X-Men like come and they're like, "Hey, you gotta fucking come to our school
What's
and
the
learn how
point
to
of
not fuck shit up." She's like, "No, I
Wait,
like
so
being poor and doing
You're
crimes."
the lad
And
that
they're
taught
like,
the
"Well,
other well
well,
with the
fucking
rope?
each their own," and they fuck off, right?
Yes.
And then later she
I thought
meets
that
like
was
a
obvious.
like a
Yeah, okay,
psychic
I got it.
or like some kind of I don't know Marvel
Get it.
characters very well. She meets some kind of like prophet of some sort who's like, "Hey man, you're gonna use your powers and fuck up, and your friend, your fucking cool trans man friend, is gonna die." And she's like, "Oh, that's fucking fuck shit, man." Oh my
Let's
god, I've
see how
spoiled this
smart
whole
you really
comic.
are.
But anyway, it's one comic. It's a one-off. But
One shot, yeah.
what? Listen,
What
and
is
then
this?
it's I'm leading up to something.
Information.
Thanks for listening, Green Baby. And she's like,
What
"Oh
does it
fuck,
mean?
I gotta go fucking find the X-Men
Read it.
people." And she's like, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck shit up if I don't leave
When full the moon
and
above
fucking learn how to
shines
use my powers
first,
and stop fucking
beast
around."
internal
And they're like,
shall
"Yeah, that's what we
outward
fucking
burst.
said, bitch."
When by
And so
one
she has to
leads
like leave her
lambs to
friend, and
slaughter,
he's like, "Oh,
it
don't say
stalks your
that."
breath,
Ooh,
but
and then
shines
like they
through
have
your
to like
water.
separate so that she can go to
And should you
mutant
yourself
school.
be cursed,
And it's really
harmless
emotional. But anyway, they're
silver
gonna make more comics with
and
her.
I have a question about the
Ah!
chocolate.
when moon is
Okay.
full before
Is
its
it at
wing,
will, or is it like the
rend the beast that cursed
kiss
you
chocolate
slain,
thing? Do you remember that book with
No
the
longer shall
everything
you
that the kid
face
put in his
your
mouth under
blight,
chocolate?
or fear the
I think it's
dread
an at-will
of moon's
thing.
light.
Okay.
I know that
Yeah.
I don't think it's mostly milk chocolate, but
Keep
like some
reading.
things are like a little different depending on what the object is.
Joe, I'll kill you.
What if you accidentally pressed it though?
Yeah, you remember when that kid
And if
kissed
it's
his
a
mom on the
bite
cheek and
with
she turned
which
to
you're
chocolate and basically
faced,
fucking died?
Cleave limb from torso with
Oh,
great
you
haste.
don't remember that book?
Perchance your
No!
fate or cursed
Oh, that was the
soul
whole
before
thing.
infection.
No,
Look at
I
the
don't
thing, he's
remember
he's like,
that.
I want chocolate all the
Starting to
time,
get
and then he kissed his mom on the cheek and she turned to chocolate. And he's like,
It's not
killed
a
my
lot to
mom.
go on.
Oh my god, I don't know what you're
I
talking
read this in
about.
like third grade.
Frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know.
Does it?
But
Does
it's all
it?
we
Is
have
it
to
one of
go
those
on.
things where it gets undone at the end?
Yeah.
Kill the werewolf
I think
that
I
bit
might-
you,
I might
and
actually
you'll
know
be
what you're
cured.
talking about,
Has to
though.
be silver. Has to be full moon.
Pretty easy to follow,
Seems pretty
sir.
straightforward to me.
He's
if
very
you can
impressed.
kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Why didn't you kill him?
What the hell did we click last time? Do we remember?
Were we concerned that we were infected because we were the
Yeah, I
scratch?
think
Fuck it, I'll just say confused. I don't remember.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not.
you-
They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect.
God
you.
damn it, that's what we did. I remember him saying that now.
Because we realized he was lying or something.
Yeah. I think we did not get cynical is what it was.
We did get cynical because we didn't we say like he's hiding something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so encouraging.
I don't believe you.
You're not telling us everything.
I'm
Why
telling
did
you
you do
everything you
that?
need to know.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I didn't hear
What
this
if
dialogue
killing
last
ain't an
time.
option? What if you had to use science?
Yeah, because I would have remembered, what if you had to use science?
Just like that. Oh, genius. Wait,
You want to know why
also
we
the
didn't hit
80s
cynical? I
montage
think it's because
going.
I felt like I
Serious.
poked the bear too much, maybe. But I definitely don't remember him saying that.
Anyway, take the gun.
Chocolate touch. That's what it was.
I've never seen that in my life.
Neither one of these is gonna fuck shit up, right?
Suspicious. Laura will speculate that he's protecting someone close to him. Accusatory.
Mm.
Laura will claim he's getting desperate. Travis will. Either way, he's gonna get it up to leave.
That doesn't really matter.
Too suspicious though.
Yeah, because accusatory is accusatory.
Why is killing not an option? I think you're protecting someone.
I mean, this is good
'Cause
dialogue.
that's
Because he wants to kill Silas, not kill Chris.
Yeah,
I mean,
he wants to
Or
protect
Caleb or
Take some time
Kaylee.
to think
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
this.
his brother and his niece and nephew.
I appreciate that as long as you don't accidentally shoot this man, that he's just kind of like, man,
Sin
shit
enough.
really hit the fan, huh, with my werewolf family? This sucks. Fuck
He's
this.
like, listen, this werewolf family shit is complicated, my dude.
Games on your tablet. I'm bored.
Max is like, sorry, I downloaded Candy Crush. I got bored. The video was
He's
like
like,
30
I'm not
seconds.
giving you
I
this
think I'd
back,
do the
sir.
word you just said if I hadn't.
You have to come and get it. And then Max
I
does this
understand
because he's
that.
trying to be intimidating.
Ooh.
Man, Max really wasn't gonna do anything with that punch at all.
Oh, that punch was funny. He was like,
He
I
should have
believe
waited
he
until
was
the
like, "You're
day
gonna get it."
before the full moon.
he was like, you're gonna get it, man.
Guy now.
I didn't
I know.
say
I have a
that.
fist.
I said I
You ever
believe
seen a
him.
fist before besides your own?
The werewolf
Ah.
stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
I like how this indirectly leads to a pretty big conflict, though, because if she had waited one more day, he would have probably been like, so we're gonna try to find this dude Silas, instead of her just being like, I'm gonna go kill
Wanna
Chris
ditch you all
Hackett.
right?
hmm
I don't blame her, though.
Yeah.
It's just kind of funny that if she had waited to talk to him like
Is it bad?
one more time, she would have found out about Silas.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Sorry. That's fine. I was just
I'm
going,
so sorry.
Okay.
You think that I'm the first person on YouTube to ever have a phone notification go off in the middle of anything?
That wasn't you.
We did
Or
empathetic last
like
time.
you're in control.
Do we want to do the stoic, resigned to my fate, you know?
I don't care, yeah.
Because it doesn't sound shitty. It just says, like, it's
Yeah.
not like you could control yourself. You were a
No.
fucking werewolf. And we did empathetic, so I want to know what this says.
It's not like you could have done anything to stop it.
Can you imagine if she was like, you're a fucking piece of shit?
It's not like you're in control,
I would have turned the game off.
right?
Right.
Says Max
Yeah.
hates himself now. Look what you've done. You've made him. You've
not
given
in
him
control?
depression.
Max didn't get into college and he cut your eye
Laura,
out.
What are you saying?
I'm just trying to make sense of it. That's all. I didn't mean anything by it.
Jesus.
I guess she was slightly mean.
I know they're in there. Who? The counselors that didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned.
Oh, that's how we were definitely yelling when that part happened before.
Worked out the rest.
Unless the dialogue might have been different. Maybe if you yell over the phone, there's just one line that's different.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
What was that?
It's up, right?
Nothing. You shot me.
I'm telling Mom.
I'm telling Mom.
What's your plan? You can't keep.
You know what? I don't remember. I forgot about him being like, "You're lucky I didn't just kill you." Honestly, I think that sets up for like in the long run,
Yeah.
Travis ended up being like, man, I guess
We were doing too much yelling during this part.
yeah, we were freaking out, I think, of just having a good time.
No.
Fucking journalist. Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Oh, he killed the journalist.
Whatever happened to we're all in this
No, they
together?
threatened to sue
Yeah, that was the.
Oh, okay.
the podcasters. They're not journalists.
I think that because they're backwater hicks, they referred to the podcasters as journalists. Which
to be
I mean,
fair, they were doing real
to
investigation.
to be fair,
they
technically,
just normally aren't.
technically, that type of podcasting is journalism. It's just journalism in its basic forms. And also, you know, you don't have your journalism, your the badge
They
as
don't
a
have any
journalist.
credentials.
Yeah, you're just not doing anything in an official capacity, but it's technically journalism, even if it's
Yeah.
like over urban legends. I mean, you're a cryptozoologist or whatever it's called, right? Is that what it's called? Cryptozoologist? When you are
I guess thinking about
into
it,
cryptids
I
and
could've-
stuff?
And yet you didn't.
You don't
It
fucking nod at
makes
me.
sense.
You keep
That's
staring
why
at me.
Chris
We're
Just
gonna
like
was at the lodge
We're
that
we're
gonna
gonna
night.
get a divorce.
Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't.
So,
kill the werewolf in the storm
When we
shelter
do the
because it was
fake
his fucking brother, bro.
pain,
It's
I
so
got to steal
obvious.
gun, but I have to
Chris was the one that bit
succeed.
me then.
Yes.
And because we've sucked his dick, you know, because we've done that.
We did do that.
As long as I
Gagging
don't
is
sh-
so
Fix you.
violent.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Laura,
To be
what-
fair, you've heard me
Fun
throw up.
gagging.
It's
Oh,
awful.
that's accurate. That's really funny.
I can't like gag normally. It's pretty
Tomorrow
bad.
we're getting out
I
of
don't
here.
have it.
Maybe.
My normal gag is violent as
I'm gonna
fuck.
get
Tomorrow,
Travis's
I'm
gun
gonna fucking drug the
and
shit
kill
out of
Chris
that guy.
Hackett.
And then we're gonna murder our camp counselor. It's so movie. I really like this part of the.
Okay, so a steel gun will pop up. I have to pass the QTE.
Have to pass it, yes.
Okay, I probably just misread the one thing when I was reading stuff that you
Because
could
if you
do.
fuck it up, you accidentally shoot him.
He does not die. He just gets pissed and will kill you later. That I know. All right. Hopefully
What's
it's,
going
I don't know, Mash X, because those are easy.
I could tell you.
Wait, am I supposed to miss this? Because we took the syringe, I don't have that choice, do I?
I guess not. Oh well.
It's
You
left,
just do the
right?
thing again.
Yeah, it's just different, yeah.
I think so. Go a second.
Oh, yeah! Oh, well. Yeah, you might have to not find the syringe for that to happen, because what the hell do you do here? Does he stop you, and then he's like, the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, maybe if you miss it, you get a chance, but I don't want to risk pissing him
Yeah.
off, so let's just do the syringe. I want to fucking get to Silas, and I want to shoot Chris in the face. What if Chris does that animation again, but way faster this time, and I get killed? I have PTSD.
Sorry, buddy.
Actually, it's PTCD, post-traumatic Chris disorder.
What if you? What if we make sure we save right
think you
before,
were
and
really
this time
sick.
you unplug the whole console?
Maybe I should consider acting as
Doesn't go.
narrator.
We have Death Rewind on. We turn it on.
Oh, right.
So that's our...
Wait, but that only happens if a character gets killed.
Yeah,
Not if you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if
so
Ryan
you
gets killed,
miss-
I can rewind.
Right.
That's actually a good question. Does it work on the Hackett's? Besides,
think so.
it would definitely not work on the Werewolf Chris, though. Like, that'd be dumb. But I wouldn't be surprised if you could for, like... I assume no, though, because they're not actually relative to, save everybody, like Trevor was
Yeah.
telling us. Hello? Did you see the
We should grab
the
our
lighting from the windows was in the middle of the
It's
room and then it just
around.
disappeared?
He must have some around here.
There was like a 4-panel window, 2 of them, and there was 2 separate beams of light in the middle that were that, and then they just disappeared.
It does
What
not
is it?
work on the Hackett's. Trevor confirmed.
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
Yeah, Trevor said you can miss the syringe to get the gun option, but we didn't want to risk it, so oh well. I just wanted to see the scene where he's like, "All right, kid, go get him and give him the,"
Well, he said, or you have to miss for that, or you
or
have to
just not
pick
get
up
it.
this
Yeah,
one.
I know. I read it.
Okay, but I didn't hear you say the first part that you have to miss.
Yeah,
for
it
that.
didn't say it either.
I said it out loud though.
I just didn't hear it.
I know. I can tell.
That's why I said it out loud. I didn't hear you say it.
I know.
Get the fucking corn out of here.
I didn't say I didn't hear you. You didn't hear me.
I know. That's
Get
what
the corn
I
out of
fucking
your
said.
ears.
That's what I do.
Fight me.
That's a fight now.
I have a full screen camera option. I'll turn it to
Okay.
full screen for the boxing match.
I'm in.
What the fuck?
A YouTuber boxing match.
What if a YouTuber and an Etsy crafts worker fight to the death?
Okay.
Shotgun shells.
Arcane Trickster Craft versus Joe the Platformer.
That's where he was last month hunting.
Whose blood was all over Travis when he came back?
Yeah, we don't know.
Well, I
We
guess
never-
I'm not eating this
Who the
anymore.
fuck did he say?
I mean, it could also just be like his
Hey,
family members turning back
realize
since they
something.
That's
explode.
true.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
Oh wait,
It's-
they have to
freeze.
coat themselves in blood.
also,
that
yeah,
too.
he might.
Okay,
Oh, because
yeah.
he might have been
For
hunting
the
for
thing.
Silas.
They've been
Yeah.
hunting for Silas, so yeah.
Do you want to do anxious this time instead of badass, or do we just want badass Laura?
I love badass.
All right, badass Laura.
Thanks.
I only needed to hear the words out loud from someone that wasn't me.
That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight.
I still wish they would talk about what the.
When Hackett's
Yeah,
Quarry,
Trevor, do you,
we're
by
going
any
to
chance,
Florida.
with your dank Overlord lore knowledge, know what the absolute fuck the Hackett's were doing the first month that they were in jail here? Because
Yeah, where does Chris go?
because the kids
that
were
night-
at camp for 2 months, which we were telling Corrin they were wrong, and then we were like, oh shit, nope, it was 2 months, because no matter what the answer is, Trevor, it's a fucking massive plot hole.
And I made
because
my way here.
Even if they went into the cages, if the cages were ready, why the fuck were, besides the kids, because we know
Yeah.
that the kids are like don't give a shit anymore.
That's it.
But
If
why?
they put
Where
Chris
was
in the cage
why?
last month?
Why
did
was
they put
Chris
him
in the
Chris's cage
attic?
this month?
And I'll jump in at the same time.
Doesn't make any
It's-
sense.
Yeah, there's only the 3 werewolves in the first month besides Max, but he's in a jail cell, so that's not an issue.
Island, like the one in the
But what the
lake.
hell were they doing in that month? Like, were Chris,
Jacob,
Kaylee, and
he
Haley or whatever the
went
fuck
back
their
there
names
looking for
are,
Emma, and he hasn't
Caleb,
come back yet.
right?
Neither of them have.
Caleb and Kaylee, were they in the cages, all 3, and just because? And then all of a sudden the next month, Chris was running late when there's no traffic out in the woods, so they had to tie him up in the fucking attic instead of the fucking basement? That's like one of the weirdest parts. But
Instead of the equidistant basement, that is significantly safer.
however, our biggest complaint plot, because most of the plot holes aren't really that big of a deal. The biggest one that gets me is why does Jedediah take out one of Chris's fucking cameras when he has
Yeah.
no way of knowing the kids found that room because it's a
Remember
secret
she
fucking room,
was-
and it's
Jacob's
not
middle name, this is
for
very bad.
the hunters, which is, that's what it feels like until you find out they're all family, and the twist that like the Hackett's are all related or whatever, right? What?
I shot
You wanna know something dumb?
Chris.
Sure.
If you choose to hide the bite, Ryan notices immediately. He's like,
I went back to the island
Stop it.
expecting Max to be
Oh,
back.
so it's a fake choice.
yeah,
That's pretty funny.
Everything in this
I
game's a fake
wait, to be
choice.
fair, I like that one because I feel like it's like if you don't do it to the people, they're like, ha, we knew that there's some players who would be that asshole in a zombie apocalypse that's like, I didn't get fucking bit, This isn't a QTE, right? This is the cutscene. Because this is how she
be
got bit.
prepared anyway.
I can't fuck this up. That's when I do get her killed, and it just again goes back to her presently, and she's like,
If
"Oh
you're
yeah,"
not
and
gonna,
she
if you're gonna keep not looking at the screen, you have to give me the controller back.
Pay attention.
Anyway, yeah. My personal biggest complaint about this game is definitely Jedediah taking out a camera. Because it comes across as the hunters want the werewolves, Chris is protecting the werewolves or whatever.
Mhm.
Like, okay, that's fine. But then you find out, no, that's his dad. And the cameras are for Silas.
So why is he taking one out?
Yeah,
even?
and because there's
no
zero
reason.
chance that they would know that the kids found that shit. There's no chance. There's no way. Because they don't...
There's no way.
Yeah, there's just no fucking way, man. Like, that's like the weirdest part. Most of the other weird little things I can look past as dumb horror stuff, right?
Max?
But Chris keeping the camp open is just dumb. But that's like there wouldn't be a fucking movie.
At least that one I can get over because it's like, oh, they needed the money. So
But they
desperately,
need
couldn't
most of
afford
isn't the
to
money to
close the camp.
build stuff so that they cannot kill people though?
Yeah.
Then just close the camp and then you won't have to worry about killing people. The whole point of the money
Well,
is
hikers came and they killed hikers. You know what I mean? They can't stop people from existing.
I guess.
Also, they've been running this camp forever. What the fuck else are they gonna do?
Anything else.
Also, it would be suspicious to close the camp.
Yeah.
Like, there's enough. At least there's like reasons.
Hear me out. If I
to
found out I
come
was
up
a
with it.
werewolf and I had murdered people, I would have killed myself. I'm
They
just
probably
saying.
also need the money to like keep the property like for them.
But that's stuff we should find out. That is things that I don't.
I know they own all this shit.
Yeah.
Where do you think the money comes from? Like, what happens to family when they don't have a fucking any money?
I don't know.
They
Man.
lose all their shit. I mean, that's pretty like. There's no reason to waste time on it.
My guess is, and this is my devil's advocacy against myself, is that because they know that if they kill Silas, it will fix the problem, that it's worth a few bodies or more, which is fucked up. And that's not, like, that's too many. One person is too many.
Could you kill, if Corrin was werewolf, could you murder Corrin?
I could if I had to.
What if I begged you not to?
What if you knew they'd turn back after one day?
I don't know. That's hard.
Like, wouldn't you prefer to try to just lock them up once a month?
Deep down, I'm a bad person, so you're probably right. I would spare Corrin. If it was you, I'd shoot you.
I got away.
I'm kidding. I think I'd struggle pretty hard.
But...
See, but you're different. You're like, yeah, take me out, man.
Yeah, either way, like, Ryan sees the bite and he's like, give me that fucking gun.
That option is definitely just to call people out who would hide a bite, though. Which I think is funny. That one I'll give a pass.
My least favorite thing that happens in zombie
The chat
shit.
isn't letting Trevor send messages.
What?
The chat isn't letting me send messages to here, so here are my responses.
I don't know why it's doing that. You could maybe close the chat and reopen it, but that's like
mine's closed several times.
That's YouTube though.
Yeah,
that can't
that's
be.
YouTube.
That cannot
That's
be
not
related to me.
Chris in the attic. I think because the counselors were supposed to go in the cages, and they needed a last-minute holding spot for Chris. It also may explain why Caleb and Kaylee weren't in the cages, but that's not confirmed. Caleb and Kaylee weren't in the cages because they went rogue.
Yeah, they went rogue.
You can find a letter to Grandma.
But we had to look up what the fuck it said though.
Yeah, you only have 1 second to fucking read it.
And it's not even like the.
And so we had to look it up.
So I'm gonna comment about the cages for the kids thing. Why would they assume they were gonna need the cages for the kids though? But why would they assume that we need the cages for the kids when the kids are supposed to...
Maybe Travis was gonna bring Max and Laura and put them in the cages.
Or in case they got infected like Nick did, they needed someplace to hold fucking werewolves.
Yeah, that's also why Trevor says Jedediah probably takes the camera out to prevent video evidence because they learned the kids. Chris warns them that the kids are.
But he only takes out one camera.
We only see
maybe
him
maybe he takes out more later. Maybe that's the first one he gets to.
No, you know what? I'm pretty sure he doesn't, because there's a scene with Abigail and Emma where they're in that room and all the other cameras are still on. I'm pretty sure.
I thought we didn't get that.
No, that happened for us, but it was very brief because we didn't also have the silver bullet, so it just showed them being like, oh, we gotta help, what can we do?
I genuinely thought the silver bullet was the thing that had Abby's bracelet in it.
Yeah, I thought we already had a silver bullet, but somehow we also couldn't roll it under the door.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Because I touched the ladder, but like, what
it also
door is
didn't ask
downstairs?
you if you wanted to progress, which is super dumb. Like every other time in the game.
Well, I just misunderstood what they said. Because I thought the
It
point
should
was we
still
were
ask, I
going back
think.
down.
Oh, shit.
Oh, those cameras specifically, the camera that got took down are of the lodge, not the trails.
Was it?
That's the one that's pointing towards the lodge, it says. The one he took down. So that essentially they can fuck around. They can come in and fuck up the cameras.
I guess.
Or the camp council.
That way, if like cops start poking around, be like, "Hey, we need to see your surveillance cameras. There's no fucking evidence of werewolves and shit."
Or if they find it, there's
Yeah.
at least no footage of that. Of them fucking around in the lodge. And possibly needing to kill all these kids. I have to start checking my texts from Trevor.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear.
But Trevor, if you can hear me, you could, I mean, it's gotta be YouTube's end. You could probably just like close the stream or the chat and reopen
I'm so
it.
confused, Trevor. You said those cameras are of the lodge, not the outside. Then the next one you say, no, the ones Jebediah took out was of the trail. The lodge cameras still worked. What?
But that's what I mean. Why would he take out a? I mean, again, I guess it's because of potential evidence. I guess. I
But
don't
the
know.
whole point was so that they could fine silence. Well,
Yeah.
I guess they don't use it.
I guess if, since they know there's actually fucking people here when there's werewolves gonna be running around, they're like, okay, we need to take these down for
They
now.
still only seem to take out the one.
We see them take down one.
Yeah, but again, there's a scene
You
later.
can see later they didn't take
I
down
already
the
said
other.
that. It seems that that scene was very fast though, so don't quote me on that
Yeah.
one. I don't remember if it showed more cameras
Those
were
cameras was in reference to the ones you saw in this scene with Abby and Emma. So the cameras they keep are the ones on the lodge. There's people walking around. The other ones are the werewolves, so they are trying to prevent the werewolf evidence
What
because
if
they
the
don't want
werewolf
it
gets
to
in the
get
fucking
out.
lodge, which they do.
They do. I don't know. But at least it's a reason,
it's-
and there's still like the plot hole is just that it's dumb, not that it's a plot hole. Abby's silver bullet is used in the scene with the car if Emma turns into a werewolf. Kaylee uses it to kill her. But I have
But
one.
yeah, we didn't.
So why do
oh,
I need
they
to
fucked
collect
up.
another
That means
one?
they fucked up then. That means they fucked up. That means you did have the silver bullet, but you didn't have the one in the basement.
I
and
didn't
the
have
one
the
in the
one
basement
from the basement, and so it doesn't work.
Because when I was watching Jack's
really dumb.
Jack's like ending part of the playthrough, besides the Silas stuff, I swear, Trevor, maybe I'm wrong, but I swear that I saw that you didn't actually have to like do anything to get Emma and Abigail to be like, hey, Caitlin, we have a bullet for you. It's just if you find the one in the basement. But I guess the developers forgot.
This is the one we didn't have before,
Yeah.
right? The one we missed. Okay.
That's such a dumb card.
That's such a dumb one.
That
'cause
happens no matter
you
what,
can't-
right?
Yeah. You can't avoid that, I don't think.
To that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
She's like, okay, in like a chapter, I'm gonna need you to kill all the Hacketts for me, okay? Can you do that?
Wow, I gotta check something. Silly chat work.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Let's see if that popped up in my shit.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
But yeah, as far as I'm aware, the chat stuff is 100% YouTube's in.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do?
Oh,
Yeah, it worked for
yes,
me.
song
It's just
throwing on the
something's
leader.
wrong with their
Just shut
screen
up.
chat, I guess.
Oh, no,
You just have to.
I
You
am
probably
not
could just
evil.
refresh,
Nor
but
does it respect you. I don't think
I
they
was-
respect me either way.
Put everything that's
I
happening
was
tonight,
gonna
okay?
tell you to do the other
That's
ones.
all.
Read that one last time.
yeah.
The body and the
Well,
link.
We're busy.
You didn't fucking
Sorry.
say anything.
Sorry, I was about to.
Listen to me. These people
I was
are
like, I did
not
pause
who
on
you
the thing
think
for a
they are, I
second, but
promise.
everybody was talking. Nobody said anything. Trevor says almost definitely an oversight on their part since Abby can die, doesn't have to die, but dies right before Laura gives her the silver bullet in the pool house, or Abby just forgets about hers.
Yeah, because I remember when I was editing, there was a part where it showed them watching the lodge cams, right?
Mhm.
And they were like, "We've got to do something," and Emma was like, "What can we do?" And I was like, "Okay, so there's a silver bullet you can find in the basement." When I was reading about it, but then
But
Corrin kept
Abby
harking.
has
I
one.
know, but I could have swore I was like, I feel like I'm misremembering the silver bullet.
Ryan will argue that he's not willing to kill Chris Hackett over a poem. Abby defends Laura's trust in the poem, claiming it lines up with the group has experienced. Or Ryan will ask about the ghostly voice Laura heard when she was leaving the police station.
Does this not matter?
It does not matter. It's just that
Well, we
log.
did Curious last time, right?
I think so.
Trevor, though my personal favorite plot hole, I already told them it's the only thing about Silas that I know.
Old-timey poem.
Hi, Kitty. Is that Silas is up
It's not just
at
the
the
poem,
Harem
though.
Scarum site that
It's
burned down
everything.
or whatever,
The
right? Like that's like
kidnapping,
where he shows
Nick
up.
is locked up,
Why are
and
there
the
no
boyfriend
trail cams up
bursts into
there?
a Thing. Like what happened to Nick. The longer we sit around
Like the most
questioning
likely
her
place that he would
motives,
show
the
back
more
up,
is
and they
out
don't have
there.
cameras there.
Jacob, Emma,
I think
far.
the Hacketts
We're
are
all
very
in
bright.
danger.
Oh, I know they're backwoods,
believe her.
backwater, essentially hillbillies. They're not like literally redneck hillbillies, but they're
Don't move.
bordering on, especially like Bobby, the dude from My Name Is Earl. He's a big, literally
Stay away from
strongman
me, I'll shoot.
simpleton dude.
So-
Jedediah literally looks like,
Yeah.
you know, the
Yeah.
Hills Have Eyes grandpa kind of guy.
I don't want to be aggressive, right? There's no reason to be. I'm not
What
gonna
are you
threaten to
doing?
shoot him.
Trying to help.
So I just want to watch this part again. We were just talking about it because I did not pay attention to it when I went through
Worst case
editing.
scenario, This should give you a fighting chance.
Because she just gives this back, right?
Yeah,
We'll kill
she
them?
just puts it in a
But then-
shotgun shell and gives
But
it
what
right
if
back
it's
to her,
Nick or someone? Like I said,
which is what
worst case scenario.
Travis has been.
Yeah. So this is actually a fucking oversight. This is probably the most fucking blatant worst thing about the game. I'm gonna be honest. This part, the fact that you can't use that later, fucking stupid.
I mean, you
So,
can use it later, but only
come
to
on.
kill what, Emma?
Where does Chris Hackett live?
If she's turned?
When he's
Well,
not
how would you
in
do
the-
that? You don't have a gun down there.
When you open the car.
No, that's the.
It's only for that one part with the car?
Mhm.
And after that, Abby forgets about it. That's the point.
No, Abby doesn't forget. The writers forgot.
Don't blame Abby.
I
Blame the
personally
writers.
hate that part. I don't think it detracts from my enjoyment of the game overall, but it's fucking dumb.
That's what Trevor said. Abby's silver bullet is used in the scene with the car if Emma turns into a werewolf. Caitlin uses it to kill her.
That's so... But if you don't... So what you're telling me is, though, they straight up forgot. Because if that doesn't even happen, she's just like...
If that doesn't happen, she just
"Da-da-da-da-da-da."
forgets she has a bullet. Yeah. Or maybe they don't have the shotgun. Maybe they have a...
No, hang on. I'm gonna tell you.
a
No,
different
no.
gun?
No. Because it's...
No, Caitlin keeps the
Yeah,
shotgun.
it's the gun that Caitlin uses. Though it's an actual oversight. There's nothing you could say about it.
Guarded?
Not you
Guarded.
specifically, but I mean, like, that's not defensible, in my opinion. It's
Yeah.
like, they literally...
you
somebody
guys
in the
are
process of
right.
creating this
Spent the
game
last
fucking
2 months
forgot
here.
that that was a thing. Maybe it's because...
That's why I got so
Not in the storm shelter,
mad
and
the
clearly
first
getting
time because
nowhere
I
back to
realized that
normal
instant. I was
Do
like,
you wanna know how
Abby had
dumb
a
it
gun.
is?
Why do I need a second bullet?
Do you want to know how dumb it is? I misremembered it as, hey, I
think
need
that
this so I can
could
have an
be
extra
fucking
silver bullet, so I
worse.
thought it was that Laura had it. I didn't like...
Dude.
We didn't talk about it very much, but I just was misremembering.
Yeah.
Because it's so dumb that you can't roll it, like...
Compassionate?
Yeah.
We don't want to fight. We're trying to...
They're gonna fight
There
anyway.
could be another way.
But like,
You
we're
thought about
pro killing
The
Hackett
last
though.
month
Yeah.
thinking about something else.
Do you want me to murder the Hacketts?
Yeah. You can
Okay.
do all that part. That's why I'm doing this part.
Look, when the sun
Taking
comes
a
up,
turn.
I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Did Trevor say anything
You lost
about
your friends in the woods.
not having cameras where Silas is? Like, it's very weird to me.
Okay, any closer when it's for you two in the cold water.
I wasn't the only person though. Like I saw it in like in the guide. Even the people writing the guide thought it was weird that there's no
If I
fucking
can't find
cameras
Chris
by
Hackett,
the
then
Harem Scarum
a
site.
lot more people are
Especially
going to
because
get
Travis like clearly recognizes the area and knows about it because that's where
I'm going
Laura
with
and
you.
Max
Uh,
run
yeah,
off the
that's what
road.
they said.
Pretty much. It's close.
Yeah, it's very close to that area. That's why like, what'd you see in the street?
Yeah, I don't know.
Friend.
And again,
I'm gonna show you
I don't
that
think
Chris
anything has
Hackett
come
has
up that
nothing
makes me
to
want
do with
to
this.
make the game like a lower score for me.
He's back
It-
in the
Stay
thing.
inside tonight.
I
Oh.
don't know why they don't have
Safe.
cameras
I
out
care
there.
what
Maybe
you
they
think.
couldn't afford to put
I don't care what
some
you
out
think.
there. Maybe it's too far. It's not
Maybe.
in their property, and so like they can't connect
Well, they
it
own
to
the
their
whole
internet.
woods.
Or maybe the
You
ghost.
saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
I mean, that could be true, but this is. Let me put it this way: there's because I infer things a lot, right? That's
The cop car you
yes.
stole.
Or maybe it's like
Where
one
is
of
it?
those things that's technically
Ditched in the
their
lake.
crime scene. They don't want to go
Why?
anywhere near it.
Well, we don't know how the
Yeah.
fire.
This
We
is
don't.
stolen
Trevor,
Because
don't
if
say.
a camera leads back to them
Yeah.
that they
Try
put
and
at
fix
their
your
crime
minivan. Get
scene.
somewhere safe.
But
like,
stop. Hang
I'll
on,
do that.
Trevor. We don't know
An hour
what
or
the
two?
fire
I
was
don't
yet, so
know.
don't say if it
Doesn't seem
actually
like
was
it
them or
makes
if it was just a
sense.
freak accident or
I'm
what.
pretty sure it was.
I know,
Yeah.
but like
Wasn't it inferred a little bit that the kids started it, or do we not know yet?
there was nothing that explicitly said shit, so I don't want to know.
My guess is the kids started it.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. The kids get bit because they're trying to
Are you
help
sure this is the right way?
Silas.
Oh,
out of the fire.
They were trying
So-
to help him out.
So I don't know if
Really?
it's. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's why I
feel
don't
like
want to
the
know.
adults started it.
What
They
about
might
the
have.
tour guide?
Because the
We
hack.
don't know how the fire started. Caleb started it. Oh, we do know how the fire started. Okay, we didn't know. That specifically was what Joe asked you not to say.
That's fine. It's not a big deal.
But like, I think that's what we thought anyway.
But Caleb and Kaylee would have only been like 12 or some shit because they were like young adults. It was
Yeah, they were
almost 7
children.
years ago.
Inquisitive.
So it was definitely an accident, I assume. Or I mean, even if it was kid being dumb with fire, that can still be an accident. They weren't like
Yeah.
I don't know if they were malicious because we haven't gotten there, but because that's the shit that Travis talks about, I'm assuming, when you don't kill him and Laura.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
I think we still did a pretty good job collecting stuff. I think we only missed a total of like
when I first
about
came
10
to camp,
things,
I was
maybe
going through
15,
some
and that's out of like
personal
50.
shit.
You know what I mean?
Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do.
You have to get the card
Okay, jeez.
and get the ending to kill Silas to understand what happened.
Why are you like this?
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I'm sure that
I don't doubt
in a before being a werewolf
You know
and
what,
as a human, he's a good dude overall.
I know.
Maybe not his
Mhm.
mom, because his mom seems
Only
crazy
can't
as
talk.
fuck.
I mean, what do you do when
Can't find
your
another way.
fucking kids get bit by a werewolf? Like,
Yeah.
you gonna murder your kids?
If they decide, fuck that, I'm gonna go show the world I'm a werewolf, yeah. Betterment for the people, man. But
Don't miss
I
your shot, Joe.
what?
Trevor says, "Don't miss your shot, Joe."
Yeah. But again, I'm with Corrin. Corrin's like a special circumstance where I would like burn the world
There it
type
is.
shit.
Sure.
Also, I want to be a werewolf. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's
If
that
you
helps.
had a
to-
child, my dude.
So
I
he lives
don't
in
like
some
kids.
redneck mansion with his redneck family.
You
and
like
ass
kids.
crack
You
of
like.
religion
I don't
your
want my
at
own
this
kids at
point.
all,
niece and
though.
nephew. I know,
That's where his mom
but I'm
lives.
saying if you
I would resent
if
a
you
child.
wanted,
Been there, but
if you were in a situation where
looking
you
for
wanted them
answers,
and you
it's
had kids like
probably
Chris's
the best place to
situation,
start.
I
you
could
would
always have
love
another
them that
kid.
much. No,
So, wait, how do we
you could
get there?
you get another
What do
partner.
you mean?
Yeah.
No, it's not the same.
How
Exactly.
do we get
Beat his ass.
The kids that you have are not gonna be like the
I could
next
make
kid
the
that
next
you
kids.
have.
I could make even better.
No, you couldn't.
You know, I'm just poking at you and provoking you, right?
You're
Like-
wrong. No, I don't like it.
No, I know what you mean.
Compassionate.
I still think it's.
No, I'm angry.
I still. Let me put it this way: I can still think it's dumb, and also acknowledge that I'm not the better person that would totally just be like, "Damn kids, goodbye." You know what I mean? Like, they should do the right
Sorry,
thing, but
kids.
I also wouldn't.
This isn't about good
That's a hard
guys,
because
right?
that's one of the best parts of the game, though. I get that. That's a horrible
Yeah.
fucking thing for your family to go through.
Everything gets a lot
Like that. I
worse
mean, you
for
even though she's fucking crazy,
everybody.
when
If there's no way,
Even if it
I'm
was a
all
bunch
for
of
it.
teens I didn't know, I still couldn't do it.
coward. That's
I
so
couldn't
much
do it.
easier.
Okay, where are you going?
It's not.
Also, to be fair, another thing I will give the credit for is they know if they kill Silas that they'll cure everybody in the family,
I got you.
right? Like, that's fair. Ah,
Still, this thing that happens no matter what.
yeah, that's really weird that that's a card. That's odd, man. Hey, that water didn't look horrible. What the hell?
No, it looked pretty bad. It looked
No.
not as bad.
That's what I mean. It looked bad, but not fucking god awful.
That one was not as good. That was a little bit.
Was
worse.
that like the shitty ones?
A
again?
little bit worse, but not as bad as the other ones.
It's
Quite as much.
yeah, the ones with Jacob and Emma are like.
Those ones are uniquely bad.
Pure water.
Oh my god, Laura.
Is it one of my favorite lines in the game? I forgot he said Mary and
Jesus,
jazz
Mary and
hands.
jazz hands.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
Her eyes look awesome though. The
Yeah, they
werewolf
look
eyes.
great.
It's cool.
You have grandma?
That's why I like in Star Wars when you succumb to the dark side, your eyes actually turn like embery orange. It's cool, or yellow, kind of depending on
My eyes.
some stuff.
Define
They turn like
Yes.
yellow, I guess, like this.
We haven't got much time.
All right, I want to remind you, the big red door has a very big magnetic field, and
Go
you are
on
covered
the
in metal.
Other side of the pool,
Yes, we found this.
or the miner's lunchbox.
The trail cams are in the hidden room in Chris's office. The lodge cams are in the storm shelter, which is under Chris's office, so they're different cams. I feel like I don't
What?
remember any cameras in the storm shelter, like at all.
We didn't explore the storm shelter because I accidentally clicked on the ladder.
That too, but like we were down there with Laura, and I don't remember seeing shit at the. I mean, I'll see.
We
It's
couldn't really go many places.
I know,
it was
but-
like blocked off.
whatever.
We'll find out this time.
Yeah, I don't really care that much
We're gonna
about
learn
it.
the truth.
The story.
Settle, it's over here. Right?
The story
Or is it-
itself
wait,
is
there a
just
card if
too
you
inter.
walk this way.
No.
Yeah, we tried that. I remember. The
I remember
story is still
trying
too
it, is why.
entertaining for me to like.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way: I like 80s and 90s horror, but I can still talk shit about it
To the
because I want
left
the
of
next thing to be better.
stairs, There's the tools.
Because frankly, the thing about this game, as much as I've bitched about some story stuff, most of my really like actual those are I'm gonna call those nitpicking, but my actual problems with the game are all gameplay or visual related. It's all a game.
No one's been down here for years.
They're only visible in the scene with Abby and Emma, not at the beginning.
Okay.
And we accidentally skipped those because I thought the point was we were gonna go upstairs and come
It
back
really
down.
did sound
for
like you could do
safety.
both. Like it sounded like you could do both.
I think misheard, and I thought it was implying that that's what we were meant to do.
It
And
came
so I
across
took it out.
to, and it was also 2 weeks ago, but it came across to me that you could just like go up the ladder and come back down freely because you're exploring. It's just that.
Is there a thing over
Okay.
here or no?
Head up the steps and follow the path. It will lead up and out of the cave via an elevated walkway.
You interacted with the tools, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We're trying to get every piece of clue, but you know it's okay if we don't. We mostly want the ending. We want to save everybody. And oh, Trevor, you weren't here for the previous stream. We actually got Emma infected, so she's definitely a werewolf in the car.
The hag.
Yeah.
We just have
We
to.
did that this time.
We just have to choose
She's warning us off.
not the silver bullet when we shoot her.
guiding us.
That was the gimmick.
And we were
Okay.
told we could choose.
Yeah.
Okay, so follow the path until you reach a second cutscene.
Did I say
That was the
Travis
second
again?
cutscene.
What?
Oh, maybe.
If I said Travis again, I'm really stuck on Mr. Raimi right now.
Oh.
I apologize. You got the T names, and I'm terrible with names.
Alright,
If I
shut
did
up for
do
a second.
that.
I need to read.
This
You said
place
you would've
is
been?
not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
I do
I
love
think
a
we've gotten
mocap
this
on.
card before, actually.
Yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got a lot of the cards toward the end,
It's just
actually.
I didn't do it, and
Yeah,
so I wanted
because
to make
this
sure.
part of the game was almost exclusively me, and every time it was
Yeah.
you guys played for like 2 dialogue choices.
means we'll get the good scene with Jacob at the end. Trevor says.
Yeah, that's what I
that's
wanted.
what we
Yeah, that's
wanted.
why we did it. Because I heard that was people got mad
Where am I
about.
going, baby?
You keep going towards. Follow the path until you head through a stone arch into a new area.
Yeah, because there's nothing that's broken. Trevor, I'm curious what you think
and then
about.
you stand on that little outcrop.
Oh, this.
I'm curious what you think. I personally kind of hate the ending of this game. I think the weird little slideshow about everybody's status is
We haven't got the
lame.
true ending, so you'll see. After
No,
that.
I'm not talking about that.
Okay.
I'm just talking about the, and I think that slideshow thing happens no matter what. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. I think that versus Until Dawn's like everybody's getting their police interrogation thing, and it gives like character development and closure.
I guess I just didn't want to do the police
be prepared
interrogation
for
again.
QTE.
Oh yeah, the little baby QTE. It's probably just whether or not he helps. I don't know. I have no idea. Or I doubt it. Does she? What happens if you fuck it up?
Okay.
Oh, so nothing.
Yeah.
They would specify Laura dies.
Yeah.
I could really do with a hamburger.
But the slideshow thing. Well, hear me out. By the way, the lack of the police investigation thing. They get investigated by police no matter what. It's just whether or not they get charged
Right.
or
Now
you know
go
what I mean.
Upstairs, and you'll around this pillar, you'll see like the scarred flesh.
Yeah, we feel the same way. Trevor also doesn't like it. It just feels very like we gotta end this shit. Like we have run out of money, which is
Yeah,
fair.
there's
I
that
don't
pillar.
want to dig on them, but it was kind of lame.
Oh boy, this is high. Whoa.
Do you think actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
I like the little fake out. Like, is it unused or not? Yeah. I think the ending to Until Dawn is just handled way better.
Long way down.
You don't get a lot of. That's why we're doing the scene with Jacob and Emma, because it's actual character closure stuff, and this game does kind of not do that. It's
First,
weird.
get out.
Look who's finding their funny bone.
I still like the overall story a lot, though.
Mhm.
I do think in the end, I preferred Until Dawn very slightly,
Yeah.
and it's mostly because of some story stuff. Because obviously, like, I'd argue the same gameplay problems probably persist,
So what's your
honestly.
deal, then?
And obviously, the QTEs are like violently easier. They're like they overcorrected on that shit. But I still really like them both, like a lot. And I want to play the Dark Anthology with you because I just
So
haven't.
I
I
don't
mean, neither
fit
one
into
of us
the
have gotten
right
around to
box,
it.
Is that what you're saying?
Patient.
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean,
until now.
What
The
about
point is to
your
infect
friend,
everybody,
The
but
game
then
says
fix them.
finale scenes
Seems
occur
like
when
she looks
characters
up
are
to you.
infected.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
she-
game's not perfect. It's
she
not
has the
bad though.
guts for
Like I would
doing
never. I don't think this game is
those
bad by
two.
any means. I think there's just
Oh,
like
modesty,
some
like,
pretty low lows
right.
about
I'm
it.
not being
is
smug
all.
about it. It's just a fact. They're not exactly.
Because I give it
secretive
pretty much
about
the
it.
same rating I gave Until Dawn
So
still,
what about
even
you?
with some of
Who
my
you
issues.
like
But
more?
only slightly
I
less
don't know.
because there is. I've cemented the 7.5 over the silver bullet thing because that's dumb. I don't. That part's stupid as fuck.
I think this game would have been way better than Until Dawn if it was as finished and polished as
This
Until
way.
Dawn
I
was.
see a light.
It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I don't know. There are parts I feel like
Or
they
you can just
didn't finish with
hang
these.
out here.
And that's okay, it happens, but I wish that it had been delayed instead of... Because it's, I don't know, it's just chunky. There's some chunky weird shit, you know? It's not
Someone's been eating their
rampant,
footage.
but it's the stuff that's there is kind of rough.
You wanna go
The
and
problem
find
is the visual
butts
glitches,
in
which
that
are
tunnel first, or
jarring,
shall I?
are semi-frequent. And then
Yeah.
Be
the...
prepared for a tarot card as you're coming through this tunnel.
Oh, yeah, I think I got this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Just
just like...
one of the ones that automatically, like, yeah, right there.
Because it's your freebie.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the only reason that we are criticizing is because these are legitimate problems that should be addressed and thought on, you know, for future games. That's all. Because it's
Look
one
to the right of the door.
because it's one thing to just rip on a game but not talk about its positives. And I still think like the cast is fucking great. Most of the time it
shit.
looks fucking great.
Opposite side of the room first. Sorry.
Be careful about
Sorry,
the
you
big red
distracted me. It's hard to
door.
read and, like, listen at the same time.
But yeah.
Opposite side of the room. From the door. Yeah, just on the other side of the wall.
That's where it was.
On the other side of the wall.
The other side of the wall.
Is there
Yeah.
anything else in here? Oh, it's this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But Trevor, I think I've talked to you about this when we were talking about The Last of Us 2 back when it first came out. I don't know if you remember because that was a while ago. But I always give like a critical review and then like a bias, like just like as a fan, like the consumer reviews.
Prohibition.
I give this game like a 7.5 now instead of an 8. But like as a fan of the spooks, it's like a 9. I like the story a lot.
Try vintage.
And that's the only thing in here. This isn't
My
even,
dog just scared the shit out of me.
This isn't even a
Makes
clue. This
sense.
is just Hackett lore.
I guess when the core shut down.
Just
they
for
branched
fun.
Just
out.
why they have fucking chasms under their house.
Time travel later.
To explain why they got chasms.
And you can sleep.
And now we leave through the red.
Uh,
So there was never anything to the right of the door?
No, we just came in that door.
Yeah. No, it's the other. It's the room. Like when you get to that one part where Jacob actually is. That like suction cut me in really bad.
Mhm. After you get out of this room, it cuts to Caitlin and Dylan and shit.
So there was never anything to the right of the door I came in, which is what you told me.
Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. I said
Okay.
past the wall and then to the right.
Okay.
I
You
misspoke.
just yeah
I misread
Okay.
happens.
because Joe was talking at the same time. And I was
Yeah,
trying to
we're all
read,
talking. It's fine.
And like
And you're reading. Yeah.
ADHD brain cannot focus.
Shall we?
The game itself is great. Just hate the ending. Yeah, I mean, the ending part's like one of the weirdest parts. It's just
Listen,
odd.
I know this game has its problems, and I can acknowledge.
No,
that.
I know. I like Sonic
But-
06.
But I love the fuck out of this game so
Oh, I know.
fucking much.
That's exactly how I feel about it. I still love it a lot.
Like I need more things with this vibe to be in my life right
That's
now.
why we got to play the Dark Pictures because we never got around
Not
to
just
it.
that, but like the werewolf. Shit
No, I
too.
know. I agree. That's why I want that Guillermo del Toro werewolf movie to come out.
I thought this came to the car, not yet.
Probably after. It's got to be soon because these are the only.
Yeah, it's after.
You're gonna do it because it's gun?
Do not use silver.
I know.
What the hell happened here?
Death Rewind.
Oh.
And do not run.
Kind of my bad.
Yeah.
Because it'll kill Abby.
With one of the locals.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck, Caitlin? This place.
Is it like a run and fight option or
It's just
something?
the other guy.
Yeah, it's either
What do you think happened to Jacob
run
and Emma?
or shoot.
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, she
I
was
will
fine.
say, you know what I think is the best part about the game?
I think this.
I fucking love most of the characters, like a lot.
I like the characters a lot too, even though I just
And I
do
didn't
wish
like the-
also
And then we
the
can
development
come back
wasn't
to them.
as hard to get to as it is.
I didn't really like anybody in Until Dawn very much.
Yeah, they were all
Yeah.
bad.
There was only
except for the mentally ill man who
Yeah.
dies no matter what.
Yeah. The only 2 characters in that game that I even remember having, like, I mean, I obviously, like, I didn't want characters to die, and I cared about that.
Okay, it's good. Focus
but
up.
you know, the OTP in Until Dawn, I liked those
I'm
characters.
definitely not getting sleepy.
What is it?
Jacob? Ella?
Yes.
Are they... Should I open it up?
Why is Dylan doing
Kate was even like, "You'll die."
Dylan, you brave man.
Okay.
You have to shoot.
Did I just miss? The aiming is so fucking janky in this goddamn game.
We got the death rewind at least.
How do you do it?
How can y'all say you don't like any of the until
Because a lot of them are
is
the
right there.
super popular prissy dickhead characters.
Because they got 2 fucking teenage girls killed with a prank. I don't know.
And they're like, yeah, it wasn't that bad.
We were doing
Emily
single player
sucks,
for
though.
this one, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Wait, how am I supposed to pick the bullet?
Yeah, I don't understand how.
Maybe
we picked
it's
the bullet.
after the first shot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not a huge fan. Is it chapter 8, right? I'm not a
Yes,
huge.
It's not prologue.
I'm not a huge. I didn't even read it. Okay, I looked away for like 1 second.
You've never looked at the screen.
Hang on. I literally looked over and then looked back because I squinted at chapter 8. I didn't know what chapter
I'm
we
making
were
fun
on.
of you for
Hang on.
the fact
The
that you
aiming in
cannot
this
talk to me and not
The
look at me.
aiming in this game is bad. It's very heavy. I don't super love
Okay.
that I have
You
to.
say that because you're finally not good at
You
shooting. the
enabled it,
game.
right?
Enabled what?
Yeah, I enabled
Death
it.
Rewind?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. So
It's
when
enabled. I
enabled,
checked.
you'll be
Yeah,
shown
we
a
did.
prompt during a character's death asking whether or not you want to use one of your
Okay.
3 lives to save them.
So it's like a
Oh.
QTE?
I guess, yeah.
Anyway, I definitely shot their foot, but the game said, fuck you. You gotta shoot center mass. Okay, so I gotta wait for the prompt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Abby.
Okay, wait. I didn't get to see this. Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
Damn, let me eat your throat. Where's my prompt? I know it's turned on. Okay.
Pause. Use a life.
This aiming is so fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
Not
you
auto
pick the bullet
aiming.
after the first shot, it says.
Because it's the stopper. This is fucked up because, like, you're at a weird angle and the aiming is bad, dude.
Yeah, let's waste all 3 lives right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. It's so awkward. I'll try. It's so fucking awkward. I barely moved the stick and she fucking went so far to the fucking left. Did I do it fast enough that I can quit? Does someone else want to do it? Because it's janky as fuck. It's kind of pissing me off. It's bad. Why do you think Why do you think every other fucking scene where you have to shoot something, it's directly in front of you? Because it's not meant to be an actual shooter. It's janky as a motherfucker. It takes like a whole fucking half second for your goddamn reticle to stop moving.
Okay.
I can't differentiate haha control bad from rage right now.
Okay.
I can't.
I'm probably gonna miss too.
Jesus Christ. I wish you just skip this, honestly.
No.
I hate that you can't skip stuff. It's really dumb. I don't know why, but that tackle's kind of funny.
The tackle is really funny. 'Cause it's like, oh, she's getting away. Nope.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to account for the fact that the aiming is delayed as fuck.
Do you need to shoot a lot sooner?
No, you have to shoot center mass, which is what I even said. But the problem is I'm trying to aim for center mass, and I'm like, I have to, like, undercorrect because it's fucking delayed. It takes, like, a half second to stop. So I thought that I'm like, haha, I'm trying to shoot like a normal game is the fucking issue. Just make sure it's in the middle of your shit.
Okay.
Okay. You could just not try to aim, actually, and you're fine.
Yeah, I just waited until it was directly in front of me and just shot. That's exactly what I did. I just didn't move.
Look at Abby just... Oh, fuck! Alright, pick the correcto bullet.
Okay, okay. This is scary because I don't know what this is gonna look like.
It didn't give...
Okay.
What?
Jesus.
What just happened? Oh, did it give you a chance to shoot again?
Yeah.
Now you pick the bullet.
Right? Now I pick the bullet?
No, she's just gonna run. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Because we don't have Abby anymore. Oh!
Now you pick the bullet.
Now I pick the bullet.
Silver. Use the silver shell.
Don't do it. We know who that is.
I know that that's Emma.
What if it's Nick? What if it
That's
isn't?
fair.
Yeah.
We know it's not, but it's Emma. Regular show
shot.
retreat. Oh, is this not even a shoot? You just...
Well,
Yeah,
Emma
it was a
looks
choice.
Weird.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
looks different.
Yeah, Emma looks funky. She's kind of got titties, too. I didn't want to
She's
say
got pretty
anything,
eyes.
but your eyes are so beautiful. Damn.
I'm really scared about the Chris one because we only have one life now.
Well, the Chris one's easy. He's just standing there. Literally, all that happened was... And Renee's the one that... I didn't even notice this until Renee mentioned it. But he did that animation when there was still like 2 seconds
There was 2
left.
seconds
It wasn't even
so
at
you
the
have
end.
to
Do it immediately.
Just do it immediately. You cannot fuck around and wait.
There's a scrapyard up
Which is
there.
kind of fucked.
So you.
That's the only one I don't like because I don't like weird
God, but
side...
Caitlin is so handy.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna find it.
Weird side angle. I should have just waited till it was in front of me too, but like I felt like it was too
Got something
fast.
better
Doesn't
to
fucking
do?
matter really. You did it. It's
Not
fine.
die.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'd like that too.
I'm proud of
But
you.
getting the hell out of
I
here.
just the
You were gonna.
The
you just
first
needed-
time-
Because
you
you're
just needed to.
using
Sometimes
logic
you need to not.
to
Did you pick mean?
Like,
make
you know what I mean?
sense
Sometimes you need a
doesn't mean
break.
that I'm
What do you
totally
mean,
into
pick
it.
mean? I didn't pick anything yet.
What about Abby?
She'll be safe.
There was
in
no
this
op.
condition
There's
for
been
you
no
and I
options
together.
yet.
What's stupid?
Agreed.
What?
It said there was like an option for you to like
We're going to the
pick how
scrapyard
Caitlin's
to
gonna
try to find
behave to him.
anything that can help us get the hell out of
maybe you had your hand on the stick
Yeah,
and didn't
maybe.
even notice.
Well,
That's okay.
I had it like this.
You're safe in the
Maybe it's up
workshop.
against my shirt or something. Up
Maybe.
against my
Maybe.
boobies.
Oh, there is an option there.
You
I
be
remember
careful.
because she can literally be like, Dylan, I need your help. Well, like, you're so
Mhm.
smart.
Or she's like, you got anything better to do, you bitch? Fuck you.
Yeah, I think your shirt just like
I'm
tucked it.
sorry.
It's
Your shirt
okay.
was mean to Dylan.
That's okay.
I love Dylan. I would never be mean
Dylan's
to
a
Dylan
good
on
boy.
purpose.
But yeah, I don't hate the spread of the gun. I hate the because okay, for instance, do you remember in the clip where I fucked up in our
Are
first?
you gonna look at the screen
Stop.
there? Or do you need to
Stop!
talk to
There's
me?
no QTE here.
What was that?
It's a game where you need to look.
What
at
was
the
that?
screen.
Then hold it.
Nothing.
Instead of trying to hand it to me while I'm
Well, I
talking.
just thought you might want to play.
I will when I shoot Chris in the face.
Okay,
Anyway, if you remember in the
you can fuck it up once.
in the clip with Chris, that I weirdly went like like trying to, because the fucking aiming is so delayed.
Mm-hmm.
Like it reacts when you hit the stick, but it takes like a half second to
if
fucking
you just
stop.
don't use the stick,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
don't use it.
Wait, okay, so Corrin, because of the weird magnetic fucking
Okay.
wall.
You'll see an archway directly next to the shelves of barrels that'll lead into a side room. Enter the archway and walk towards the center of the room.
What archway? This is the archway. What do you?
That's what it says. Immediately look to the left. Okay, immediately look to the left. Yeah, there's the archway.
I think I did find this stuff, thankfully, but it was still, how am I supposed to know when, I'm...
Fucking hello? Jesus. I hate those.
The
a lot.
Take a
cards
look at the
actually
rusty
just take
pipes on
like
the
2
left-hand
seconds to
side of the
register that you
room.
click them.
It fucking turns
Sorry.
me around, so who knows these, probably. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Room still. Did we do this?
Yeah.
This
This
isn't
doesn't sound
still.
familiar. Okay, yes.
I guess business was booming.
Trevor, if you're talking about the option with Caitlin, there's just like a whether or not you're kind of aggressive to Dylan or like voting him on, I think, if that's what you're asking.
Quickly examined, head out of the archway at the back of the room. Instead of continuing through the cellar and into the room on your left, quickly head
Left.
right and look for a green propeller.
Left first. Left right here. Yeah. Right? That's what they said.
I cannot see it. It's so dark.
It says, head out of the archway at the back of the room. Instead of continuing through the cellar and into the room on your left, quickly head right. And
Okay,
look
so
for-
I guess what they mean is go the fuck back, not what they said.
What?
Yeah.
They described that terribly in their guide. Because the back of the room would imply the other fucking side of it, not where you just were.
This is where we came in, so that
Okay, so
would
where
be
do
the
you
back
go?
of the room.
It would be, but it doesn't sound like
Okay.
Okay, what? What do you do?
Instead of continuing through the cellar and into the room on your left, quickly head right and look for a green propeller hat perched on the shelves.
It's gotta be this side, because there's like a big magnetic fucking pulley dude.
I thought that was at the end of this hall.
They're both the same hall. They connect.
Then why?
I don't know, the way they described it is dumb.
But that looks like the next thing.
It's just so close to the Jacob door that I don't know.
Oh, it's not important. It's literally just giving you the name of Bobby.
But I want to see it.
We want all the things.
It's not a clue, though.
I know, but we want to see it.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying to read it. Instead of continuing to the side, quickly head right.
Okay, so just instead of heading left to like go, no, go straight. No, back.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
You might get magnet pulled
Okay.
in there like I did, though. That's why I'm scared.
Go through here and hang to the right. As hard as you fucking can.
But they said go to your left.
No, they said instead of continuing and going to your left, go right. Yeah, hang hard right. Yeah, there you go. There's the
There it
hat.
is.
Oh, so it's what I mean, this works, but
Yes.
you still could have just...
Okay.
That, look,
But the way they describe
the
it
way
is
they
through that
described it was
room.
weird.
That's why I was like, that's not what they said, though.
The way they described it was weird as fuck. But the reason I'm being so anal about it is because you guys know when I walked anywhere near that door, it fucking... Somebody was like,
Yes.
come here, buddy! It scared me.
Okay. Bobby.
Is that everything?
Okay, now I go into the red lit room.
All right, do you remember what to do? I know.
There's a QTE.
Yes.
When
Come
when
up.
Laura starts walking up to Nick, just tell her to stop.
Oh, yes.
Why did it not magnet you like it magneted me? Actually, you had to get pretty close to the door, right? Maybe that's what the patch was.
Yeah, that was the patch. It's the only thing.
Because
that-
I was no shit on the other side where the hat was and stuff, but not like I was a little further up, but
It's coming from
growl.
And we have to stop her because we want Chris to die later.
Yeah, we need to kill Chris. Well, Nick wasn't bit by Chris, so it doesn't super matter. But
Oh, because that's not Caleb. That's Nick. I forgot.
Do not press anything.
Jesus, what happened to you?
Not press anything?
Yeah,
I thought we needed to stop her.
It's gonna ask you to open the cage.
yeah, because we got
And that's gonna
electrocuted.
shock Ryan and alert everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We knew that not to
We
do
knew
this
that it
because
was
it was
shocked.
electrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad idea.
And if we don't get Jacob out, he dies.
The only press X to whatever here is to stop Laura. That's what
Mhm.
we need. Dude, that part's really subtle though, because I barely saw her start walking over to Nick, honestly. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you pause the game?
In the corner of the room.
Can you go to the camp and tell me if it still says if that's Nick? It's like all the way down. Hackett House. They either fixed it or that only popped up after I saved him.
Mm-hmm.
You remember? Because
We'll check again.
Yeah,
Remind me to check again.
because that might be what it is. It might only tell you after you've stopped him from dying. That might have been what it was. Or that could be related to the patch.
Alright, be prepared to
Why
stop
are
Laura.
you here, Travis?
That's the next thing that happens.
You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
I love this lady, and I'm actually kind of sad that she's barely in the game.
Yeah, she should be a bigger antagonist.
This is you said she's in is it I always forget these
Insidious.
and Sinister because like
Yeah.
they're I don't know why I think they came out around the same time. Is why I keep doing
They're
that.
also very
Boys are
similar
bringing her in
words.
right now.
Yeah. Well, kinda.
Similar enough
Sinister.
Now I know you
the
can't
sound,
see
like-
that cop head.
Oh, the definite-
There's no
okay.
way to kill her in her kind of condition.
But yeah, this lady's great, and that's not all I know her from. It's just like what I immediately think of. So I'm kind of sad. She's in this game for what, like fucking 5 minutes? Like actually, like 5 minutes. Jedediah's at least like got a big scene with you, and he's like in
Her
the
hair started
game.
twitching.
Her hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, Constance's hair freaked out for just a second.
You know why it's funny to me?
She stood up.
We have gone through the story twice, and both times I missed when Ryan's gun was there, but not him, and then he popped in. I didn't see it both times.
Yeah. You need to go back and watch it. Your streams are uploaded.
Yeah, no, I just need to. Just to see that one part
Mhm.
only. I'm sad because like I didn't even see it when I was editing because I was gonna put it in the prime cuts and obviously there's a lot of footage I just forgot.
Every bridge stopper.
Ready?
Okay.
Did you get bitten?
Was it just X to stop her?
Yeah, it's just usual. It's the interrupt QTE. Stop Laura.
Wait.
It's him.
And Trevor, if you're still there, you said this is actually the only way that Nick can die, right? Which is kind of weird. But it's because he's a plot device character, which kind of sucks because I liked him. He was fine.
That they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Now check. Does it say that that's Nick now that he's not dead? I'm curious because I checked around this part or when we were okay.
Nick,
That's
yeah.
So that's at least kind of fair because you've already
it's only after.
Yeah, it's only with hindsight that makes sense because that's the only thing with Nick in the game other than him getting bit and potentially killing Abby.
You've got to be sure.
I've noticed both deaths for Abby are like full-on throat rips, huh?
Yeah, fuck Abby.
It's still funny to me that it updates to tell you that's Nick. I really feel like that's an oversight.
I don't think so because Jacob does say, "Hey."
I know, but it's still a little like
They said they got 2 of us accounted for.
It's just such a weird, reassuring mechanic that I don't. It's just a little funny to me.
Get away from me.
But it is a pretty obvious, like, who else could it be? You know what I mean? Type thing. Because obviously it's not Emma because she only just ran away.
Free him.
Leave him.
Okay. Talk me through it. Okay, so all I know is you have to open my door and that door.
Wait,
definitely not that.
This is it.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Yeah, there's too much of a delay. We don't know what that was.
Well, it's a lot. It's only like 30 seconds now.
I know, but
I think tops, by the way.
there's a delay before he sees it, and then to type a message, and then to put it in.
I know. It's not that bad. That's why I changed the latency, though. It's a lot faster. It's like 10 to 20 seconds, I think. Unfortunately, in OBS, it's like 30. I don't know why. I literally think it's just OBS is just weird.
Remind me how to do this.
1 and 2.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the weird. I don't know
Yes,
how you were supposed to know how to do this.
The math that.
It's really easy, but how are you supposed to know that that's how that works?
Yeah. 1 and 2.
Or because 3 is the middle, right?
3 is Jacob. And 2.
It's just really scary. It's the only time you have to do 4 directionals, and it makes me afraid.
Hold on, not just the middle one, dude. Don't fuck this up.
1 and 4.
I love that you could be like, nah, fuck you.
Actually, it's too scary.
Focus,
Sorry, man.
dude, focus.
Oh, sorry, 1 and 4?
Yeah, 1 and 4.
Yeah, that control part's also weird.
I do a little twitch
Yeah.
every time to make sure I'm doing it right.
Trevor, I'm just curious because I did not realize, but did you know that Ryan is the dude in Detective Pikachu? It's just funny.
I can't believe we watched Detective.
I have not seen it.
For some reason, I thought we would watch that together. No, I went to see that in theaters with my brother. I think you're my brother. All the time. I'm sorry.
Your brother thinks we're in a relationship, though.
Where's everyone else?
Not you and me.
To be fair,
but
yeah, all 3 of us together.
Emma wasn't with them.
Listen.
I don't know where she is.
Pride Month. Okay, that doesn't mean anything.
Be careful.
Yeah, because that was said way before that. That was like months and months ago. I'm watching on my TV, so there's a delay.
Oh, an extra delay for that makes sense.
He said that should have killed Jacob. Trevor, the way you do you have to like combine the numbers to make the number of their stuff. It's weird as fuck. So I don't know. Maybe Trevor just saw it wrong.
Jacob? What?
I think Trevor just saw it wrong. I don't know, because that's like literally that we had to look it up when we first played because we didn't know what the fuck to do, and I didn't like how like you could not tell what to do. So you have to add the numbers to equal their doors, and 7 is the one that Nick is in. So you have to do 4 and 3 to open Nick's door.
And you are telling me now
Because it's 4 plus 3.
that
Yeah,
instead
can you refresh mine? Like
putting a
it's
bullet
not updating
in
with
each
any of his.
one of their little sorry shit-stained brains. You gave them your silver
Yeah, yours is
bullet
freaking out. I'm
bullet
just
they
gonna
shot
reopen the
up
whole
Yeah,
screen.
that's what I'm
Is that
saying.
what you're
Close it and
telling me
reopen
now,
it.
Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Well, Trevor, 2 plus 3 equals 5, and so does 1 and 4. It's just equaling the number.
What then?
That's what he said. He used 2 plus 3. That equals 5, and so does 1 plus 4. So it's yeah. To open Nick's cage, you have to do 4 and 3 because it's 7.
Wish I could take it all back.
It's additive, so there's multiple solutions. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that part of the game though.
It doesn't.
It does not infer any.
If you were just throwing the switches that were the numbers, and there were 8 switches, that would make sense.
My thing is though, there's not even like a dialogue. There's just no inclination whatsoever to me, and I'm like, hear me out. Maybe in different parts of the world, that is how breakers work. Maybe, or that's how old breakers work. But I have never interacted with a breaker that's looked like that at all, so I don't even know.
For things that add up to other things, that no,
I've never even heard. Now, granted, we're millennials, but
like I know how to turn on and off a breaker, but like normally it's labeled as a thing, or you find out what the thing goes to,
or there's like
turn it off.
What gets me is there's not even like a fucking note that's like remember that, like you know what I mean.
You also can't turn it back on if you realize you fucked up.
Yeah, I don't like that part of the game.
I don't like. I get if like okay, the door opens, it's too late now, but like
there's only 2.
If you're adding stuff and subtracting, doesn't make any sense.
Do you want to kill Grandma this time, by the way? Do you want to just mash X? Because that's all you have to do.
I'm gonna see what happens if you don't, so I'm just gonna read ahead.
Yeah, just to read it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
should I pause or should I just do
you
it?
can pause it if you want really quick.
I mean, I want to kill her.
It doesn't happen here.
Send Bobby down.
But there's only two gameplay things I don't like in this game, like legitimately.
Send big old Bobby down.
Or I guess 3, but the third one's a nitpick. I do think the QTEs are drastically too easy. They way easy them out, but that's a nitpick. They addressed them.
They made the guns harder, so they make the QTEs easier.
Let's make it to where when you flick the stick a little bit, that your character just turns the whole fucking other way. Anyway, the Abigail thing with the silver bullet is dumb as shit. That part makes me mad. That's dumb. And that part with the breakers, I don't like at all. I don't. There's no real inclination whatsoever. I was waiting. They're not like. He's not like. I think you have to add them up or what. There's no fucking dialogue.
Even if a character said that, I would forgive it. I would be like, yeah.
But nobody says anything.
Nobody says any shit.
Laura doesn't say anything. Jacob doesn't fucking say anything. You don't see anything when Jedediah does it. There's not even a fucking note next to. I hate that part of the game.
So
you brought me some more of my
it's really
cards.
funny.
Let's have a look.
So you know how like sometimes it would just jump between characters for like a 2-second cutscene?
Yeah.
Because Emma's not there, it's not gonna jump back to Abby and the Storm Shelter at all for like a little like 2-second dialogue that she has with Emma.
Oh, the dialogue.
Yeah, just the dialogue.
I thought you meant the exploring, and I was like, what the fuck?
No.
Oh, yeah. I also thought you meant the exploring. I was like,
but it's no
like we literally need to do that.
We
like,
have to do that.
But we did agree that we're gonna freeze.
We're gonna freeze him
because it's funny and also redemption.
And yeah,
I still think that
the cord popped in.
Oh,
instead of her like putting it down and it was already there.
I'm still not a huge fan of the whole run or freezer thing. I know that it's because we fucked up our options to save her. I understand that.
Yeah.
But I would have felt better about it if her and Dylan locked themselves in the freezer.
Yeah.
At least
it would have been like, okay, yeah.
But Trevor, I don't know if you fucking saw, but in the path, it literally was like Caitlin fucking left Dylan to die, and I was like, that made me feel worse.
Dylan.
That part, and I do get like we had fucked up our chances. I don't either.
The eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop.
I love this lady's face too.
Tell you where it's going to stop.
Oh, Trevor, with the what is it? The filter. This bitch looks. Oh, pause
no,
it.
we're not
Pause
trying
it.
to keep
Pause it.
Caleb alive. We just want him to die by locking him in the freezer and letting him freeze.
Yeah,
to
Caleb
death
actually freezes
because
to death.
It's a redemption for us not taking the doll.
Trevor, I don't know if you knew, but Renee told me if you look in her eye, you can see the reflection of the fire. Right?
Yeah.
You said.
And sometimes you can see, especially if you turn her this way, you can see the ambulance, like the fire.
It's flickering.
It's such a good detail.
The light's flickering. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the burning in her.
Like what is it called? A fire truck.
Yeah, you can see ambulance and fire truck
I tried
lights.
to say ambulance, and then I tried to say police, and I was like, no, the cop's dead. Fire truck.
It's just really super fucking cool. Like that.
Oh, I just saw that. It's so cool.
All right, sorry. In case Trevor had seen it, and he said he didn't.
Yeah.
Cool. Because that's a really neat little.
Yeah,
like,
I saw it in passing somewhere, and I was like,
what the fuck?
And
yeah.
they only mentioned her eyes, and then when we were doing it, I think you noticed the lights on her ear.
Yeah, I was like, oh
flickering.
shit. It's intentional as fuck. Like
yeah, it's so
Gosh,
clearly
she looks
intentional.
So good.
No, this lady looks. You know why?
If
Because she's
everything had
only
as
in
much little
cutscenes.
sprinkled detail and polish as this bitch,
To be fair, it's because she's not in cutscenes. She's only in
doesn't
cutscenes.
have
I
to be in
mean,
anything
Like, this
else.
is gonna sound weird, but I know what her face feels like.
it feels leathery because she's burnt.
Like I know what it
To a
feels
crisp.
like. if I went out
Lovers?
and, like poked her.
What
I
did
think
do
we
last
did
time?
lovers.
Did we do
Yeah,
lovers?
because lovers was the bite for some reason, but that's what it was. I know it was.
And we thought it was going to be reuniting with somebody.
Wheel of Fortune, maybe.
Just pick.
'Cause it
It's
had
not that
Wolfies
important.
On it.
Okay.
It had Wolfies on it, but we got.
Maybe we'll see a preview of Silas.
Oh, this is the one if you don't shoot.
It's preparing me.
I saw the PTSD in Joe's face.
Oh, did you see my face just droop? I went from
You
like
just like fully looked away from the game.
I
Looks at you guys.
I was staring at it actually, but I think I literally traveled back in time. Like my face sunk.
Oh yeah, still shoot her in the face.
Oh,
but basically,
I don't want to do this part because I didn't do it last time.
Scrapyard?
And there's a couple of
Just seeing the
little
sign
weird.
on
I don't want to
things.
do the scary.
Oh,
You gotta do the scary.
you
This
got to
is-
do the hard part, the shooty at the end. You got to get your Chris
This
redemption.
isn't our Resident Evil 8 playthrough. I can do the
Walk
spoopy
to the main road.
if you want.
This
I already
isn't
did it
going
before.
right.
I know nothing
This
happened.
is all Hackett
God.
property.
There wasn't even
I
really any
was playing
spooks.
Resident Evil the other
That way.
day, and
Well,
I got
how
all the
is
way
much
to the
more
castle, but then I got too scared and had to stop.
That's
Oh.
see, Resident Evil 8 is still scary. It's just not as fucking unrelenting as 7 was. I think it's more atmospheric, but 7 is just fucking scary.
Playing that shit with headphones sucks, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
Let's just keep
I think I found most of the stuff when we first came here, you know.
So,
Oh,
So.
Trevor,
I guess this is me now.
are you aware of the secret evidence of Emma taking a picture of the werewolf if you taser it? It's really funny. I'm sure you probably heard about that one by now and did like that run, but it's just really funny that
positive.
that you can taser Max and then take a shitty Bigfoot picture of him.
The
And you
picture's
get
so
different
good too.
attachments for it.
It's like awkwardly like he's like doing this and the picture's like right fucking here for some reason.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Maybe you and Ryan together, the three of us, while we're fucking.
I did Curious last time though.
Okay.
Should we do the other one for fun or do we
Well,
like the Curious too much?
Well, Fletcher says, I don't have time to focus on a relationship with my hand.
That's lame.
Yeah.
That sounds
one
sad.
sucks.
Got close at the fire pit.
Yes, Trevor said he did it in
Am I
his playthrough.
crazy or was
I
it
think that's
me?
like one of the best parts of the game that you can take a picture of a werewolf
There's always
after
extra
tasering it. That's hilarious.
Well, let's get through this here first. Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks
By
like
the way, I
the
love how
fire
many
pit is
times
private.
Caitlin actually ends up
Oh,
shooting
yeah.
Emma because we really weren't sure when that bullet. Because she shot her like 3 or 4 times
So pirates.
total, anyway. But
Shivers and timbers.
oh, fucking Dylan.
I love Dylan so much.
No, I love. I
Yeah,
think
Dylan-
Dylan ended up being my favorite character.
This
I
is
really,
the squad right here.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The squad are the people that wanted to fuck Ryan.
Oh shit.
Relax. It's motion
Because
sensor.
Ryan is also a
Okay.
good character.
I think.
What big eyes you have, Grandma. I just,
Mhm.
you know what it is though? I love the way that actor talks for
That's
him in this.
Detective Pikachu, man. You gotta show him some respect.
He does not talk like that in that movie at all, right? Because I've seen him in trailers. I swear he didn't. It's been a
No.
while.
He doesn't.
So that's literally just
Well-
the character Ryan mostly then. Like the
It's
sort of
not
like
a huge,
reserved.
huge difference, but it's yeah.
Shoot
He's like
her face. Shoot her face.
Oh, do you want to do this part? Just the shooter in the face and you can swap with me?
It's just matching. and keeps
Yeah, it's just
moving.
mash axe. What happens if you fuck it up though? You said,
Oh,
"Oh, my
basically,
tummy." You
things
hear it?
no.
Things just happen in different order. Like Ryan and fucking Laura have to hide from the Hacketts.
Hey, you know what I just realized? Her eyes went back to green. So is it? It's
Aw.
because she's like fighting off the werewolfism, you know, the lycanthropy.
Because she was just in the water healing
Yeah.
herself.
You know what I like about this part though? Like a lot. Oh, the game froze. That part's rank.
Yeah.
It's super gross looking.
That part's really fucked up.
So apparently hiding in the bathtub from Jedediah, I guess, is the correct thing to do when you told me
Damn,
no.
this house is fucking dark as shit.
Well, it seems dumb, to be honest.
What the fuck is going on?
There's a chance it's a fake choice. I did not really read it.
Oh, wake up.
This is dumb, by the way. I know he's
Yeah.
in denial, but it's like, my dude,
Her face is gone, my dude.
I think the other eyeball is gone too, right? Like the one is still poking out, but the other one's just gone. I also love this guy. Again, I'm kind of sad. The trailers really make it seem like this dude and Bobby are going to be like way more in the game. I mean, they were more than the mom.
Yeah.
But I really like both those actors, so it was a little... Oh, no, her... Okay, it's just that half of her face mostly is...
Yeah, half of her face.
If I pause it, is it... Okay, I was just curious if there was like...
What, her face?
Yeah, just for fun.
No, you know, her... But...
So, Corrin, I don't remember what I did. What do I do?
You gotta dodge a bullet.
Is it a QTE?
Yeah.
This part upset us so much.
Yeah, because we're like, what the fuck?
Because Bobby's just trying to do right by his family. And yes, I know what to do here. I gotta keep it all the way till I can stab Bobby. We're killing all the Hacketts. That's how you kill him. That part I am aware of. You stab him and it makes him literally too weak to fight off Werewolf Chris. That's like, also I think the only way Bobby can die. I feel bad for Bobby though, because he's like a simpleton. You know what I mean? Fuck his family.
Yeah.
I feel like we did a really good job collecting stuff here, but just in case, you know.
We almost got this.
What?
Well, this part's timed, apparently.
Oh.
Ooh. Well, hope you
because
read
after
ahead.
a certain amount of time has passed, Bobby enters the room.
Well, good thing I didn't have that shit happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I just know better than to do this as a human being. You'll die. You will bleed out. Especially because that's a horrible... I don't even want to know.
The only thing we thought about last time is like, oh, we saw the bite of Laura bite.
Yeah, that too.
But then we were like, nah.
Look at the chest of drawers on the opposite side of the room to the dumbwaiter.
Yeah, this is the confession letter, right?
Yes.
There's not a whole lot in here, right? Because this is evidence. Like, we need this.
Yeah. So this is the letter from Kaylee to Grim.
That you had to Google.
And then examine the closet.
The one all the way in the back?
The
one I can hide in?
Wardrobe.
The wardrobe, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. By the way, is hiding under the bed the bad thing to do? Well, maybe tell me after. Just in case. I don't want to miss anything.
I'm scrolling too far ahead.
9 out of 10 evidences. Let's go. We found all of them but the 2 hella secret ones last time.
Yeah.
What do I do? Just the closet?
Wardrobe.
Wardrobe,
Yeah,
I mean.
the wardrobe.
What do I do after?
Walk towards the door opposite of the wardrobe.
The one that where Bobby's coming from?
Yeah.
Is that it?
No.
Wait, what do you mean? Why do I go over here?
Just walk towards it. There you go.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay, what now?
Head to bed.
Am I examining it?
Yeah.
Shit bucket.
Oh yeah, the
What's
shit
next?
bucket. What's after the shit bucket? Oh, it's such a big shit too.
Weirdly.
Head to the door opposite the wardrobe and interact with it.
Because I need to see him come in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that it after that? And I go hide? Warren?
Pause it after this.
Why?
Because there's 2 choices that you can do. You can block it or hide.
Well, we hid and it was fine.
Yeah, but don't you want to know what happens if you block it? Don't you just want to know? Like, just want me to read it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pause it.
But does he still get
Well,
away? I
let's
mean, I don't have
pause,
to
so
deal with
go ahead
anything
and
new,
read it.
do I?
Okay. So Ryan will block the door with a chair, but Bobby will barge through. You'll then have to QTE to run to the bedroom exit and perform a mash to kick the door in.
Do we want to risk that?
Basically, either way, you get out of the room. So you can just hide.
Yeah, it doesn't
Do we
matter.
want to see it, though? You said it's just like a mash QTE, right?
To be fair, you're fine with all the QTs, as long as it's not a gun.
I don't really care either way.
What
I'm
do you want to see?
just telling you that's what happens, because I know we're just curious.
I don't
I wanna-
care. I
let's
don't want
do
it
the
to
new
get fucked up.
one.
Yeah.
Let's do the new one. Let's do the thing we haven't seen. For fun.
First bullet.
Yeah, so it's not even an option here. I just have to, like, you just gotta go, right? I do gotta mash the fuck out of that one, actually, honestly.
No, it takes the same amount of time.
No, I know,
You
but
just
it was
have
like
to be
shrinking.
mashing it.
It was just shrinking fast. That's what I mean. I was doing it normal speed.
It didn't look like it was shrinking.
You weren't playing.
I was watching.
I
I was
feel-
literally just staying right at the
Why does
circle.
Bobby just not run after me? at any
'Cause
point.
he's slow. Get it?
Literally.
That's mean.
I know, but it's accurate.
Yeah, this one I don't have to mash anywhere near as hard.
Okay.
I don't know if he can die in the. Can he die if you fuck up the kick in the door? Wait, legendary.
You're a fucker.
You're a fucker.
Yeah,
He says that in Detective Pikachu too.
Hey Giovanni, you're a fucker. So Corrin, is it? I read this like 2 weeks ago. Is hiding the actual appropriate choice for Laura here, or does it not actually matter? It's just QTEs and differences and stuff. Because the thing I read said hiding from, but it might have been because it was their first playthrough. You know what I mean? And they didn't actually check if
If you run, Laura will have to perform a mash button QTE and then a QTE down just as, before she runs into a melt spike. And then both options will lead Laura to a small room with piano.
What happens if you hit the piano, by the way?
If you interact with it, Laura will get an interruption allowing her to play. It will let out a horrendously out of tune note and just will emit it, causing Laura to curse.
So nothing?
Yeah.
It's just to fuck with you? So we want to see the new shit? It's just baby bitch QTEs.
That's up to you.
If it's not a gun, I think I'm safe.
Yeah, it's not a gun.
So this is it's easier to hide, but you can live if you run.
Which is, to be fair, how you played the first half of the game. You did a great job. So.
Would she have tripped and like?
You really die there?
It's not.
I guess not. Then
It's probably not silver. It just, I don't know.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, my
Just might hurt her.
tummy.
Yeah, your tummy is growling. That's
I didn't even eat anything. I ate like normal.
What do you mean? Normally it's my tummy that's
Yeah,
growling.
I ate like
my tummy growls
I literally
constantly.
ate like sandwiches today. I didn't eat like anything microwave. I had a Michelin at like 8 in the morning, but that's not even a lot of food. You know what I mean? Like I had like a little,
I don't know, man.
Little lunchy baby.
Play the piano.
Yeah, because this doesn't matter, I guess, right?
Yeah, I guess if it doesn't matter, fucking play the piano no matter how dumb it is.
I'm surprised this doesn't get you shot.
Yeah, it kind of should.
That's when Corrin lied and ruined the playthrough. No, they're like you had
Use your last
They're like you had one life, Joe. Now you can't fuck up. That did sound pretty bad, actually. Dick.
Why did she say dick?
Because she's mad at the piano's a dick, not her for playing the piano.
Alright, head to the table to the right of the staircase and interact with it.
We got a lot of the stuff, so
Yeah.
I think we're Gucci.
Yeah, we did pretty good in here.
There are bears around here?
There
There
were.
are bears. Once upon a time, there were bears.
There were bears. What now?
Once that is added to your food collection, head up the stairs at the top onto a short corridor with exits on the right and left. Head through the doorway on the right.
On the right?
On the right.
On the right?
On the right.
This one? What? What? So this one?
Yeah, that one.
I think we did this, though. Yeah, I think this is the stuff we found.
Head over to the desk at the back room and find a book.
Okay, book first. I'll do it in the order of the collectibles.
Yeah.
For the shock stuff?
The cages, yeah.
5,000. Or did it say 50,000? I couldn't tell.
I'll double check.
I think 5,000.
Yeah, 5,000.
Cages should hold. Camp's over. Keep hunting the white wolf. Gotta come back sooner or later. At least if he uses blood last thing. It's 5,000. I feel like 50,000 for electrified cages is crazy. So, is this time too? By the way, I'm just curious. Does it not say?
It doesn't say. After that, look for a mounted frame on the left-hand side
Yeah.
of the office.
Got it. It's a family tree.
Yeah, the thing we tried to examine a lot. I remember it was hard to read because it's just so dark, and all of it's in cursive. And it's all so.
When you're ready to leave the office, head to the back corridor and go through the doorway on the left.
Are you ready to? I've seen how Jedediah dies. Are you ready?
I haven't.
I know. I just happened to see it when I was, like I said, I was seeing like what Jack did in his
Then head
playthrough.
towards the window in front of you. There you go.
Son.
What up? It's me, Laura.
Make your way towards the door on the right-hand side of the room.
No. You remember why I'm doing this?
Oh.
Yeah. She's there. She's like, you better fucking kill him.
Thanks.
All right, now I
There.
do. All right. If I fuck up a QTE here, I'm gonna revoke every license,
Revoke your gamer
including,
license?
including my driver's
Your baby
license.
boy license.
Oh. Oh, her eyes are yellow again.
Well, now she's running for her life.
Yeah, and also getting closer to turning.
True.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
I forgot that he does just shoot her.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Doesn't he know that this would, like, hurting her would make her turn? Like,
I think he doesn't care. His wife died. He's old.
yeah.
Damn, 3 of the same QTEs in a row. All left.
Also attack her.
Oh, I know. Like I said, I saw it. I watched Jack
And
do
that's
it.
the plan, right? We're doing it now.
Yeah, we're killing the Hacketts.
But we're doing it now and not later.
I don't know if you can do it later.
You can't do it later.
Oh, okay.
That's your opportunity to kill these 4 Hacketts besides Travis is here. That's why the lady got mad at us, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what she does?
No.
Fucking snaps his neck with the werewolf string. Correct.
He fucking freaked out for a minute when you looked away.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, his body, like, jumped.
Well,
It was like,
she did break his neck. I mean...
No, his neck cracks, and then his body goes, like, 5 seconds later. He does, like, the wiggle.
Oh. You ready to see a sad pop-up, though? You remember who shows up here normally when we were staring each other down? Oh, that reminds me. It's really funny to me that if you select run, she just fucking stands there. We definitely have the brightness up still too much for this part.
Yeah.
He
Travis
is devastated.
He did just lose both of his fucking parents.
Ted has an awesome sad face, though. The
That's
puppy.
fucked up. Did you say Ted instead of Travis?
No, Ted Raimi, this actor.
Oh, okay. I thought you were fucking up the teen names again. He didn't shoot you.
Yep. I don't think he can kill you until that part with, what's his name, though?
Chris and Bobby and mine.
So, this is just, I have to pick where to go.
For some reason, I thought Jedediah was there, which is why I was confused. For some reason, I thought they were all there. And you could just
Actually, you're right. Where's he just fuck off to, now that I think about it?
Yeah,
that's not a bad thing.
I just...
That one's not a bad thing. I'm just curious.
There were just a lot of people in the room, and we were devastated, and I fucking forgot. Are we stabbing Bobby?
Yeah, stab Bobby.
Because that's the only way to kill Bobby. Ryan doesn't kill him. It's just him getting stabbed in the tit, like, makes him susceptible to getting killed by Chris, apparently.
You stabbed me.
Oh, wait, have you seen that part, by the way? It's really funny.
No, you told me about it.
Oh, I did. That's right. Oh, I don't even have a choice here. It's just I gotta do it.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what fucking that up does? I know. I'm pretty sure anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes it exacerbates the wound. I don't know if that gets you caught or if it's just to make you feel bad. It kind of doesn't, I guess, matter because you'll get bit. Unless he can die in the wall.
I do like the whole
You can't hide. Oh, yeah, I think these are fun. I think these are much more fair, if a slightly too easy.
Oh! Oh!
What'd you do?
Seamus, lick this. Oh, like, Seamus, please! Please look at my hair while I'm trying to wear.
Seamus, stop.
Seamus. My sweet boy. I do want to pet you, but I was trying to do something.
Hi, baby.
Oh, I can see myself on stream going, oh, no!
oh, it's already gonna happen, huh? Yeah, for how funny Bobby actually, because he comes across as so fucking serious the first few times you run into him with, like, Jacob. You know, like, he's just a badass, like, trucker.
You're okay, sweet boy.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Mom just doesn't want to get in trouble.
Ow! You stabbed me! Yeah,
Oh my god, that's funny.
That fucking hurts.
I
ain't never been stabbed before. I was in the army, but I ain't never been stabbed.
really hurts. Dad!
Dad!
It's pretty funny.
Seamus, I love you, dear. What do you want? What do you want, baby boy?
I can't believe that this shot that really made me think there was werewolves in this game was just Laura in the trailers. Because, like, it's that back shot, though, where she's like a silhouette, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't technically wrong about her being a werewolf, so...
My headphones are still perfectly dangling out of my shirt.
They have no animation. No physics. The perfect
I should have
headphones.
lost them long ago.
They can never fall out of my ears.
I keep trying to fix it.
Seamus, baby, can I help you?
Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt.
He's like, I have food, but now... What is he doing?
I don't know.
Okay, is he on camera?
A little bit. Just in the corner.
Yeah, barely.
When he leans over to me, he is.
That's why I need that other camera. I need more cameras so I can just like click off to another one, so I don't have to keep moving it.
Or if you could get your desk further back, you could do a little
Well,
wider shot.
the next project I'm doing in here soon is to get rid of all this shit so I can actually get another desk in here like I want, and also so you guys can fucking see.
Thanks for the kiss.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it will
Hey, can you look up something for me?
What?
When you're getting bit and you can pull away, does that even do anything? Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
Is it just like him being like, ah, that fucking hurts, and she's like, I know.
Yes.
Her eyes went back to normal. Her eyes went back to normal.
Maybe it will.
Yeah, I like that they're going in.
Yeah, I know.
Say.
It does not say. It probably doesn't matter. It's
Must
probably
not
just him
matter,
being like, ow, fuck, and she's like,
Right.
I'm sorry.
Nom 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 nom.
If you let me,
Yes, Mr. Man.
Right.
Oh my gosh, I know.
if you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means
Which means it will heal.
yeah.
I think this part of the game's cool though. Is that fact
Yeah,
that this
I
is a
think this is
thing.
cool.
It also means
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming Ryan must be able to bleed out if you don't do this for sure, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I'm
does.
sure that's how he does.
does he just die right here?
No, after the shit with Chris, he dies.
Oh, he kills. You can kill Chris, and then he'll just kind of bleed out from all the, well, you know, blood
you
loss.
let me bite you and you heal.
Seamus,
What, my dear? Oh my
It's not
goodness.
killing you.
you want your boobie, I guess. Oh, I thought that was the cat
Saving
hissing for a
your
split
own
second.
life.
I was not looking, so I was like, oh
I think
shit.
he wants to hang out with us down here, but there's genuinely no room for him. I'm sorry, baby.
Let you bite me
My sweet little man.
and live to kill Chris Hackett.
You know what?
Bleed out and die.
See, like, Seamus is like my nephew, right?
Yeah.
So, like,
Pretty much.
if
Yeah.
Seamus was a werewolf, I could never kill him.
It's your call.
Hey, I know we haven't seen it. If Ryan doesn't get sad when he realizes that he killed Chris,
doing
I'm gonna
this
be a
right?
little. I know sometimes you don't have time to be sad, but I think there should be at least like some dialogue about how he's like, I killed Chris to save you. Seamus, dude, you just pulled your hair like
I
so
know,
up
he
and
licked my hair.
he wasn't trying to pull
He
it. I
licked
just
the
got
top
stuck
of
to
my
him.
He got
head.
stuck to his lip.
He licked the top of my head.
Yeah, and then when he pulled away, there was your hair was just going with him. It was
I know,
It was
because he
funny.
licked the top of my head.
Tender for you.
I was there. I
fucking
felt
Ryan,
it.
nice and tender for you. He's like, I do not work out, so
Yeah. Too funny. What a good goof.
I just saw him T-pose or something for a
did,
second.
He did twitch a little. Twitch out it, I did.
I am still, you know what I think would have been funny as hell, and I'm glad they didn't do it. That letting her do this makes her turn and kill Ryan. I'm so surprised that's not actually a thing. Like, I get why, because the Chris stuff happens right after, right? But I'm so surprised this didn't end up being a fucked up thing.
Yeah.
It just it screamed the possibility of it, but
Yeah, it should.
and look at how crazy she looks!
If you don't do the thing, if you don't like pull
You should
away or
start
whatever.
To feel better soon.
I think the fake outs in this game are really good. I really like the fake out with Abigail and Nick when you shoot Nick and it drags out for so goddamn long you think you fucked up.
Splash a little water on him and he'll right up.
Apparently.
Clean out your finger.
Alright, back to the junkyard. I almost said like mechanics and I was like, that's not
Kind of.
No.
Yeah.
No. It's a junkyard.
The scrapyard.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You know what? You're right. There actually is shop parts there too. I forgot.
You're shopping?
Yeah, I just remembered there
Scrapyard.
actually is a shop where they
Yeah,
have the whole last shit to fix
yeah.
cars. So Corrin was right. I'm a fool.
So, Do you want to
I'm
give me
right
some
on this
direction
channel.
on what we're looking for?
The
Corinne
Corrin
is pretty
channel.
right on the channel.
Well, most
Like
these
pretty more
courses
often than
are
not, correct?
That's apparently true because especially with the 2 months
Chassis,
thing.
which
Yeah.
doesn't help us
2
much.
months.
I still want. The reason it bugs me.
So we're
Because it's
looking
dumb.
for-
Well, it bugs me because they don't even talk about it.
We've talked about this so much.
I know, but I'm just
50% of every stream.
I'm just surprised there's not a collectible where you can
I
find
don't
out.
mind him talking about how I was right. So often.
You were very right. Where do I go? What am I doing? Who am I?
He just rolled over on me. He just fucking like,
Corrin.
you know when a crocodile bites
Corrin.
and then they do the death roll? That's what he just did to me because I
Corrin.
petted him.
Corrin, what do I do?
Corrin, what
I don't want to
do
miss
you
anything,
do?
if possible.
Corrin, help.
Help, Corrin.
My sweet baby boy. God, I love him. Look
Follow
at him.
the path through the scrapyard.
just
Take a
wants to
right when you reach
snuggle
an
me.
open garage ahead.
Oh, so the thing I already did. I might have got all the stuff here. I was doing a pretty good job.
So, I think the thing we missed is the thing you have to shoot the table for, right?
Yeah, that was one of the things for sure. But because we really did find the majority of the stuff in this game. All right, I have to go up there, right?
Oh, he's gonna freak the fuck out. Look, he's freaking the fuck out on me.
Seamus.
No, it
On
was
the
Willow.
table.
It was Willow.
It was Willow.
Corinne's fault. I almost called you Corinne.
Yeah, I heard that.
It's Corinne's
Hey, it's the only thing I
fault.
need
It's
is to shit up here
Corinne's
before I progress.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the walk fast animation does not work on stairs. Dude. Dude.
What?
Dude. That. I knew. Renee, I said it again, and Renee kept going, so then it became a thing.
I'm really
I
upset, James.
hope my mic picked that one up. Oh. Seamus. Seamus, I'm begging. Shame. Both of you stop.
Ow, my
Hey,
titty!
hey, hey,
It's really funny.
hey. You know the part where
He
Dylan.
licked my glasses.
Sorry. You know the part where Dylan
See.
torches the.
Oh,
Seamus.
he wants to snuggle so bad.
You gotta move. No.
Oh, I
You gotta
want him
move.
on my lap.
You gotta move.
Oh, I wanna
No, you
hold
gotta
him.
move.
There's
There's
a cat on the ground.
You gotta move.
Seamus' turn. Allie always gets couch time.
Because she's tiny. She doesn't take up room. Seamus is the size of a human.
For Seamus.
Alright,
She's
hold my iPad. I'm moving the cat.
She's asleep.
Seamus' turn. Yeah, bye, bitch.
Clue. Oh, by the way, we found so many clues.
Yeah.
Come here, Seamus. Come here. Come on.
Who's T?
Allie's so mad. Come on, Seamus.
I moved for this.
Dodgy.
You said it.
I'm gonna go look at all our stuff really quick before I progress. I just want to see how much we have.
Come on.
We have most of it by now. We have to have.
Yeah, we need the Freak Show Fire stuff that I'm sure we'll get when we go do the Silas shit. That we have all of because it's fine.
All right, we have 7 of
Seamus,
9 of the
come
clues.
on.
These last 2 clues,
Pull 'em.
or at least one of them, is probably from the Silas stuff, like you were saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. We have most of the Hackett history, but again, there's a whole chunk of the game technically. Well, not a chunk, but like a part.
Get closer to me, dude. My
And
dude. So
camp
your
history, we're
mom
only
can
missing
sit.
one thing.
That's
and
the thing we get from the
evi-
table. Oh no, it's the
maybe.
evidence we get from the table.
Wait, was it? I don't remember. That was last week.
Did we do that yet or no? Right?
No, we
Wait.
haven't. We have not re-explored the house before the fight with Kate, because that's with Caitlin. That's like when we go back there
We shot
after.
the table, right? But
We
like,
shot the table, but
pick
we
up
have-
the thing later.
Yeah, because we haven't had a chance to explore the cabin again. So hey, is that Corrin? Is that it?
I don't know. I have the. There's only one clue and one tarot card to find, so let's track those down. To find both items, take the central path walking through the gate into the main section of the scrapyard. You'll eventually trigger a cutscene where Dylan gets secured by the faulty lights. After it's finished, pull ahead until you find several shipping containers. Hold
Did
on.
you read too far ahead?
Maybe. I think it might have scrolled a little bit. Hold on. Scrapyard note clue.
Yeah, I went
With
upstairs.
that done, head down the stairs, out into the scrapyard, and through the gate ahead. Now, this area seems intimidating at first. There are 3 paths that weave through the scrapyard. They seem like prime spots to hide some clues, evidence, or tarots. However, there's actually very little to see here.
Okay, so you got to scroll up. Did I get all the stuff in here?
Yeah, it's only that thing.
It's only the 2 things?
Yes.
Okay.
I was going to say you got the scrapyard clue, which was the last thing in the things. We were doing them in order.
All right, so you said there's actually only 1 thing I can find, or 2, or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Is it a tarot card?
A tarot card and 1 clue.
All right. Oh, I was trying to tell you, when Dylan, you know when he torches the werewolf, if you fuck that up, he dies. which makes sense, but
makes sense there. Let's go.
I just am surprised that it's such a like easy
Not
thing to
freezer, but
yeah. It's just such an
no
because the mashing
Seamus.
X the mashing XQTs are literally the easiest ones in the game, I'd argue. Like I don't know, it's either that or hold breath.
Do you want this back? Or not
Okay,
right
where do
now?
I what
Are
am
you
I
busy?
who am I?
I'm a little busy.
Just let me know when you want it back.
Who
Because I
am
know you
I?
enjoy doing this. Define both items.
Did she
Take
just
the
meow?
central
Yeah.
path when walking through the
Just
gate
mad.
into the main section of the scrapyard. You'll eventually trigger a cutscene where Dylan gets scared by the faulty lights.
So I have to get to that part first?
Yeah. Down the middle path. It says.
Oh, you know what? I think I found I think I know where this stuff is if there's only the two things.
Yeah.
Actually. Well, I did find them. There's there's like a harem scarum thing somewhere. I think it's actually this way. Fuck, whoa, hello? That was weird. I don't know if I just flipped through the bus or a very specific part of it.
I was like, Mom. James got down.
James, move.
He knew the cow was gonna get mad, but he doesn't know he's gonna go around. The cat's on the bed now. Oh, hey, Miss.
Where the fuck?
Here.
Oh, God.
Hi, Allie.
He probably... My aunt and uncle might be over, so he might just be hearing people. Dude, my tummy.
If you see him come back, let me know.
Where the fuck? Who am I?
You told me you didn't need my help.
I thought I didn't, but maybe I gotta get deeper in here. I might just not be far enough in yet for the harem scarum sign or whatever.
When you go on top of the crates, that's when the thing should cut to the judge tarot card.
Which crate do I have to go to? Do you remember? Or what does it say? I mean, oh,
You
the
find
harem
yourself
scarum
standing
thing's
on
over
top
there.
of them. Instead of heading down the steps directly in front of you, follow the path to the left as indicated in the picture. You've gone pretty far. Where were the stairs where you went up?
Well, I mean, there's two different staircases, so this is the one I came up.
Go left. Go there.
Okay. I actually think this and the harem scarum thing are like by each other then.
Yeah.
Because the harem scarum thing is like down to my right. Because I just forgot how deep ass you gotta be in here. You gotta be really far into this part for the harem scarum thingy or whatever it
Following
was.
the path atop the shipping container till you reach a set of steps leading down. Follow them and take a right.
Yeah, I remember this
See
thing.
the cardboard cut out of the
yeah.
fortune teller.
Yeah. I literally just didn't realize
It's
how
the
far.
elusive character Eliza.
Yeah, I just didn't realize how fucking far in here you had to be.
Oh, that's the other clue. Discarded
Yeah, this
signage
thing.
clue.
And that's it, right? I just do the things.
Now turn around and look for a set of stairs leading up to the crane as you approach.
Yeah,
the
so that's
cutscene
it.
will
It's
begin.
just those two things.
Yeah.
I do like that sign though. It looks baller.
See,
Look
that's
how
cute.
green that shit
It
is.
does look pretty good.
With the purple outline.
The perp.
The perp. Davis is pouting, I guess.
Oh. Poor baby.
Okay, so I gotta go to the crane now.
Yeah, just go crane.
Turn around. It's right here. Caitlin, I'm just trying to walk, man. She got in my way. Can you read ahead because I know what to do here?
Mm-hmm.
If you lift the car without warning Caitlin, does she die?
Gentle death.
I'm just curious if you screw her by doing that, you know?
Lift car.
You ever operated a
Dylan
crane
lifts the
before?
car without telling
I actually
Caitlin.
used to be
She'll fall in anyway.
Pretty good at the
Really?
car game at my local
Okay.
arcade. The kids used to call me the
That game really
Quarry.
does do this a lot,
No, no,
unfortunately.
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Sure, yeah, sure thing.
If you're anxious and you
Just,
ask for the gun, she will not
watch my
give you the
back,
gun.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That's fair. He's technically more out of the way, you know? And
Yeah.
she's down there.
She's like,
Besides,
no.
besides, realistically, why the fuck would Dylan ask for the gun? He's not. He's not.
He
gonna
also
be able
does, it says once he doesn't know how to shoot.
He doesn't know how to shoot, and he's missing a whole hand.
All right.
It'd be one thing if it was like a pistol.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like
That's
somebody's
true.
mom
I keep forgetting
never
Dylan's
taught
missing.
them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with.
Were we trying to get him bit by Emma?
Too complicated.
But that ended up not being a thing that can actually happen, I guess.
Welcome back.
That one guide said you could though, but I guess
One of them I think said you could,
But
but
it was clearly wrong.
It seemed like you were gonna kill Dylan if you did that. You didn't shoot. Somebody just dies.
All right. Here goes nothing.
You okay? Why say ow?
My hip popped, and then I gasped after that because I got scared because this scrolled a little bit, but it was fine.
That's
it only scrolled past 2 choices that I had already read. The only way you can fuck up anything is if you fail the QTE for the flamethrower.
Is that actually it too? Just this one? Really? Okay, whatever. To be fair, I guess you don't. There's not much else to do. There's only
a whole run around thing with the werewolf and Galen.
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time. Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get some running.
Meow.
Score.
Meow. You got to do like this. No, like up and up. Yeah. She usually. Nash is just being annoying. Part of the game is great, by the way. It's the best part of the game, I'd argue. Warn. We'll just do the same thing.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Dylan would not be like, yo, Caitlin, you know.
And it's not like there's dialogue to...
I'm a little sad that lifting the car doesn't just at least cause a different scenario, though. Like, maybe that it doesn't kill her, but you know what I mean?
You need to stop looking at me while you talk.
You said that doesn't fuck it up, though, does it?
It doesn't say that it does.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We just saw something different.
Yeah, literally nothing.
All right, I refuse to look away.
Attention.
Yeah, I will never
Pay
look
the
away
fuck attention
ever again.
Sure you will. And fucking 2 minutes.
No, I
you're gonna
refuse
look
now.
around.
Now I'm mad. You don't understand the fear. Well, you probably do, but I'm the one with the controller, so it's worse.
I don't mean to make you feel, but I think that none of the choices really.
Yeah, it's just pick
It's
your own adventure without the adventure sometimes.
It actually hurts.
I agree.
I just love multi-path games so much. Caitlin sounds great. Flamethrower time, baby. How does he just happen to find a flamethrower? It's wild.
I appreciate that he also is like, I'm gonna lean the fuck back.
Yeah. He's like, do not spike me.
Is it? I don't even remember. Is this? Oh, it's a mash X, I think, because it's rusty. I don't even think I have to press like
Doesn't
down.
even say. I mean, it doesn't say anything. This is. Oh, never mind. We'll have to perform a mash action PTE to turn the crane and drop the car on the werewolf.
Yeah, but that's it. Like, I don't have to even press down. It just works.
It's a mash.
That's what I mean. There's not another one.
Nope. Oh.
That's just what happens. Happened last time. That's definitely Caleb, and he's I assume, and then he really comes after us later, huh? I know I looked away, but this part I know was safe. I'll look away when it's safe, and I know it's safe.
You knew it was safe when you looked at me earlier, huh?
No, what? I said now.
Thank you. You actually
Yeah, trying to spin words and make shit up, huh?
Yeah, no sweat.
Yeah, that's what you're
I
doing.
just can't wait to see who they choose.
What?
So this part I think we're gonna skip altogether.
In the movie about how brave I
What part?
Abby waiting in the storm shelter.
Yeah. That was literally like some dialogue because Emma was down
it says
there.
now we'll return to Abby and if she's still kicking Emma.
Yeah,
brilliant
but
escape plan.
we did an alternative thing.
Back to the lodge.
So for secret scene.
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
Oh, after, so it's probably just gonna cut to the attic.
Wait, we need that card.
What card?
The camera will cut to the Hierophant card, tarot card, which is lodged next to the doors to the bunker.
Okay.
Did we fuck this up by having Emma bit? No.
Oh my
Here it
god,
is.
my
We do have
stomach.
this thing.
So is it in a cutscene?
I think it's just saying like if Emma's like still here, she'll be here too.
Yeah,
but-
that's what it says.
Yeah, but is this a cut? Is the tarot card in a cutscene?
No. Once you regain control, head towards the stairs. The camera will cut to the Hierophant tarot card. It'll be on the bottom left side of the screen. Kind of middle bottom left.
Hello?
Why is there so much more noise now that she's alone? Is it trying to fuck with me?
Probably. The card is crucial.
Oh, because it's probably what do I do? What is?
Head towards the stairs. The camera will cut.
Do I have to walk
the other stairs.
Ladder?
Those are ladders, though.
That's what?
Turn around. It's I don't know.
Well,
it says towards the stairs. Don't click on anything. You're looking for the camera to move. Don't click on anything yet. It just says once you regain control. Okay.
They literally mean toward the ladder because there's no other stairs.
Yeah, they mean towards the ladder. That's why I was like, wait.
Now what do I do?
This is crucial. Record the game's backstory. Make sure you grab this. With that done, head to the opposite side of the bunker. Don't walk towards the ladder on the left just yet. You are on the opposite side of the ladder. It's so weird. There's an item we need to grab before the scene
that time
moves
they're
on.
saying head toward the opposite side, meaning the ladder, but don't go directly to the ladder. That's all they meant.
Okay.
That part's just phrased weird, but where's the ladder? I don't want to fucking touch it.
I don't know where the ladder is.
They better not mean this ladder.
Tell me. Ooh.
Did I fuck up and miss stuff already?
I don't think so. It said to head towards the other side of the room, but the instructions are clearly for if Abby is with you or Emma is with you.
Okay, well.
Okay. Now it says, hold on, don't move. Don't walk towards the ladder on your left just yet. Look for a fuse box at the very back of the room.
You mean where I just was? There's totally a fuse box right there. You see it?
No, I can't see that at all. I see a light. That's at the stairs.
Yeah. I could interact with this earlier. Isn't this a fuse box?
Yes, now I see it. It wanted you to get the card first.
I guess.
It was important.
Oh, fuck what? It's a fuse box, right? Like, lady.
That doesn't look like the thing.
Why is this scene unnecessarily, like, creeping?
She's alone.
I guess.
That was not the fuse box.
Okay. So it
That's
is
just a different box, yeah.
That she didn't even interact with. She interacted with the floor. So on my right, I guess? Where?
Don't walk towards the ladder on the left. There's an item we need to grab.
Yeah, that's the
look for the fuse box. It just says at the very back of the room.
It's just so dark because we turned the brightness down again. Okay, now I click it. Yes.
Yeah. Because Abby will find some silver shells on the floor.
Oh, this is the thing. Okay.
That's why the lights.
Oh, so technically, what we skipped was a small moment, and this is like all the way forward, like if we were normally when you clicked on the ladder, probably, but because we don't have Emma because she's out in the woods. We just skipped the weird.
Okay, so I guess
all we're skipping is the dialogue with.
Yeah,
Emma
that's what I mean.
Abby.
It originally did that and then cut to this anyway, right? So.
This path is the only one that makes sense that she wouldn't have the other fucking bullet. She gave it to Caitlin.
Yeah, I know. We already talked about that. Yeah,
irritating.
Okay. Do I ladder now?
Hold on, I haven't done that. Okay. Make sure you have silver shell here for card. Make your way towards the ladder.
Ladder time.
Once you climb it, Abby will enter Chris Hatch's office.
Ladder time?
Yes.
All right.
I just said fucking.
I was
once
saying
you
it encouragingly. I was not saying it like in a confirmational sense.
I was like, what do you want?
I want the fun. Why are you texting me? Oh, that's a group chat thing.
Ooh, you writing a multitasking? Yeah. Is it the same one we talked about it before or a different one, Trevor? Hey, you need to pay attention.
Yeah. Well, we didn't ring the ladder this time, and that wasn't a QTE. Anyway.
I know, but the next part, Ryan and Laura, there's things.
Well, the Ryan and
next, we're skipping right back to Ryan and Laura, and it's time.
No, hang on. But is there because this part felt super fucking linear when we first did this? Is there anything even in the attic?
What are you talking about? Pause. What are you talking about?
when we're up in the attic with Chris? Is there even, because we walk around a little.
I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet.
We're about to be. That's why I asked. Literally, it's what's happening right now.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry.
There's nothing here because you all crash immediately into the kitchen below, and then it's the scene.
Did you forget and not listen to me?
Pause. What are you saying?
You literally get to walk around here for some reason. That's why I'm asking.
Nothing on here. It literally let me read it to you. Pause. Let me read
I
it
don't
to
need
you.
you to read it to me then. I'm just saying that there's this part you literally get to walk around, and guess what? It's for no fucking reason, right? Because there's not.
Yeah, it says nothing. Once you regain control, swivel the camera and lock eyes with a chained up werewolf. Do the smartest thing anyone can do in a horror setting and walk directly towards it. Laura will tell Ryan that they're probably looking at Chris Hatchett.
Cool.
Before they can discuss it, the werewolf breaks free.
That's fine.
Walking towards the door.
I just think it's weird that it lets you control her to walk like 5 feet, you know?
Yeah, it is. But like, it literally doesn't even, it's just like, yeah, turn the camera and walk towards it.
That's why I was asking, because I knew that was this part. And this, yeah, I was worried there was something up here that we might have missed.
Sure just said, huh, but doesn't fucking say what for. Which part? Are you asking the question I asked you? You talked to me about a game that you were making once before. Remembering details right now is not going to happen. But it was, I think it was also like a multi-path game, like a, not a dating sim, but like that kind of style of like choice making things, but it was multiple path. I was just asking if it was the same one.
Anyway, there's nothing here and I gotta shoot Chris, right?
Yeah. Nothing in here. I read you everything it says.
That's very weird. That I don't know why you walk 5 feet and then...
No.
That's why I was scared, because that's kind of what happened to me when we first did this. There's literally like a, oh man, the floor's creaky, and then you walk further. I'd like to note, we totally did not see him at all. We had the brightness higher.
Yeah.
I get one fuck up. I do like Chris Werewolf. He looks fucking... His face is great.
I think we found Chris Hackett.
I kind of like that the werewolves slightly different from each other.
Yeah, they're slightly different, and they get lankier and grosser as the longer they've been infected.
Yeah, Trevor kept saying huh, because every time I would say the thing, you talk over me.
Oh, sorry.
You did it again, and he still didn't hear what I said. But I'll fucking talk to him tomorrow in person.
Well, that time I waited. The last time.
He said he still didn't hear it.
That's not my fault. I shut the fuck up and waited.
No, he said you talked over me right at the end again.
I feel like not hearing one thing is the same as us talking over each other the entire time.
The last thing I said was the question.
And ask the question.
No.
Okay.
We're doing this. This is important.
Pretty sure the question was just whether or not it was the game you guys have already talked about.
Get ready for a bloodbath. Bobby weakened. Every room in the Hatchet in the room except for Travis will get slaughtered.
Yep.
First chance Bobby flattens Jedediah if he's alive. Yeah, so Jedediah does die here if we don't kill him.
Oh.
You didn't have to do that.
You don't want to risk it.
Yeah. And let's be honest, Laura would probably have killed him. In that situation with everything happening.
Yeah, the only option is to shoot Chris.
I got so scared because I flicked this. I don't know if you saw me wait to hit R2. I flicked.
You moved the stick a little bit, and I was like, why?
Because it was not on his. It was like between his pits. I don't want to risk it. Also, yeah, they explode. They explode back for some reason.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And she's like mostly naked. And Travis is like, okay, okay.
I like how throwing the glass had no sound effect at all. Actually, that was odd. All right, big dank lore time.
For not killing me.
Yeah. Likewise.
So, what now? Everyone's back to
gasping.
normal?
If you had shot him, he would murder Ryan, even if Laura got away.
He's pissed.
You think this is over? This isn't over.
Yeah, what a cool path chosen, actually. That was like perfectly timed. That was so good.
Chris wasn't the first.
That's not possible.
Why not?
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed. Her brother.
What?
Caleb
even
bit
fucking explained.
Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
Silas. I've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, a transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
Cool.
White wolf. What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Was that Silas when the one that bit Dylan? Because he said at the cabins. Those were the cabins. So was that Silas this whole time? That when that scene? I mean, that's cool if so, but there was
we saw it jumping. We saw it walking around, and it was not a white one.
I mean, it was pretty fucking pale though, and more so.
I don't remember that.
But that's what he said.
He said at the cabins. Did he mean? There's a lot of fuck ups in this game. Did he mean the lodge?
No, he said the cabins.
The ones that bit Nick. The one that bit Nick.
I don't think so because Ryan didn't see that one. The only one Ryan has seen is the one at the cabins where the kids stay when he was.
Oh,
with...
you're right.
So
he got there, and Nick was being taken away by Hunter.
I mean, that's cool if that's the case, but there's nothing. It didn't look that special. It just looked like Caleb and Kaylee do.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more pale, but not enough to just not like albino.
Yeah.
That's cool though. I mean,
you can tell the rest of them are pretty like dark.
Yeah.
Like
that one was very bright. So maybe the one that bit Nick was also because it was kind of paler. Was Silas this whole time? That's neat.
Help me.
God, she's so bloody.
Help me. We can still save Caleb.
Nope.
We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
Mean and suspicious are the options.
I just love that it says mean. I don't know why, but that's such like a childish little choice.
She asks why on earth she should join Travis after all he's done.
Yeah, we're just gonna do sus.
Yeah.
Why the hell should I trust you?
Because I could have killed you.
That's it.
To trust me. I'm telling you, we can end this. We kill Silas, everyone gets better. Everyone who's still alive.
I love the little like in case you let Nick get shot.
Okay.
And also Emma.
Where would we even find him?
I know exactly where.
You know what I like though? Her hair did not come back in a ponytail.
Why does Travis know exactly where to find him?
This doesn't mean.
I guess that they just knew if he came back, he would probably go there. I don't know.
They were just waiting for him to come back.
Yeah, he did say that. He did specify that he has not been back here at all. Like that. This is and
now we get to see Eliza be happy with us.
Thanks for killing them all except fucking Travis, you bitch. And Caleb is still alive.
Kill your boy.
No, this still happens.
You had your chance to wipe out.
It's because we left Travis alive.
You failed.
There's nothing. They're all dead except Travis and Caleb. Like
we killed the majority of the Hackett's. She'll praise us, telling us we've done well.
Well,
and now there's still time to finish the job.
Well,
I guess if we had shot Travis, but Ryan would have to be dead because that's what.
Yeah, that's probably a very specific scene, and it wouldn't make sense anyway because Caleb is still alive.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Caleb, Travis, and that's it.
Yeah, it's only we killed Grandpa. Grandma got shot.
It said the majority, so
we did kill the majority because Bobby's also dead. We killed Bobby, Jedediah, the mom, and Chris, and that's 4, and Kaylee's already dead.
Oh, if you did pick up the Hierophant card, Eliza will lose her temper. Ask him how he found the card.
The vitality of a
Oh,
new
cool.
day.
Stop spoiling yourself.
There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survival.
She's doing it right now.
Your choices.
Stop reading. You look too excited. Stop.
Hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sunrise once again.
You're not allowed to look at me anymore. You're not allowed to look away from the screen for the rest of the game. This is new territory.
Murder, or do they? The fury of a hatred earned, a fate deserved. Likely. But he may have his uses, though he won't forgive. He won't forget. The Hierophant. Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what that did to us?
Oh, it makes you use it, huh? That's cool.
Doesn't make you use it. You're not looking at a vision.
What the hell?
You're
yeah,
Eliza.
we are. Well, it's a memory, but you know what I mean. It just...
Don't fucking look away from the screen.
I'm
You're
not.
allowed to do QTs.
I didn't.
What have they done? What have they done?
There it is.
Does it say I gotta look for... Crispy.
Oh, no. Silas, my boy. Oh.
If that's him, he's not dead. I mean, it's not Silver. What was that? I like... I touched the stick for a nanosecond. Why wasn't it just a continuous cutscene? That was weird. Maybe maybe it was considered a gotcha,
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm scared. What's that, buddy?
Propane. Ew, is he gonna move? Oh no. I don't like that. That's so creepy because he's not dead. Oh, that's the sheriff. Okay. I was about to say, that can't be Silas. I mean, even if it was, he's just gonna get up. This is neat. I like this.
Mommy's coming, Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
The like fucked up carnival music. What?
I feel sick.
Why?
When you like click on the fucking parts,
They
like,
burn.
up. I feel sick.
Oh, baby, we talked about that before. You just forgot.
No, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver.
I mean, sorry, lady, but he's a fucking werewolf.
To a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas. My little white wolf. He must be protected. You must not follow this path.
There's not really a good way to...
Remember how I've helped you all this time?
Nah, we're gonna shoot him, sorry.
Remember how much I've done for you?
You actually have done literally almost nothing.
Showed us the future.
Yeah.
Also, what I meant about
also-
about forcing that card is that it's not... it's
Can you
still a
pause it?
vision.
Can you pause it?
I couldn't, it was loading. It's still a vision. What?
Nothing. There's when that option you can the QTE that you did as Eliza, you can fail it and die and she's a ghost. You can succeed it. She just walks off. She's really there looking for Silas the whole time.
Then how does she just, like, appear everywhere, though?
How does she see the future? She's fucking
How does
magic.
she see she's a fucking magic gypsy.
Anyway, we're definitely gonna shoot
I
Silas
just like
in the face.
Also, that's
implication.
Max.
What?
That's Max.
Yeah.
That's Max.
Yeah, shut up. Hey, can you... what do I have to do here to not fucking fuck this up again? Trevor or someone told us
Don't
about
leave,
it.
essentially.
We
But
just have
let
to
me-
wait.
He's
He's like, oh man.
we're showing for stuck
I'm
in
safe.
the tree. Assuming Emma rides around.
What is he doing? What was
She's like,
that?
"Ah, I feel
Axel
like I
head
got
inside, look
tased."
for his clothes.
Is there anything for me to do other than that, though?
Why am I top of a fucking tree?
It doesn't actually say that you. Doesn't actually say you're gonna get control. I
Well-
know, not there, not yet.
Yeah, Trevor said there is a part
Yes.
where you play as him, because we were talking about it with him.
I just want you to see this part first. So I don't want to spoil it for you.
Okay.
How the hell am I gonna get down?
Don't say, oh, you just hurt.
Ow.
Asked and answered.
I like Max, though. He's funny. He's a good boy. He's just a little old nerd. Not like a Dylan nerd. He's just a nerd. He's a geek. Dylan's a nerd. This is such a cool part of the game, though.
Where the hell are my clothes?
If you remember how.
You gotta be kidding me.
Because Emma has them.
Yeah.
So he's just underwear boy now? Is that the bit? That's awesome.
Gotta find Laura.
He's got to wear,
Those are Laura's clothes. from
yeah,
the
I
beginning.
love the Tom.
Yeah.
All right, so is there anything for me to
So-
actually get?
No.
It's just go to the
Keep
pier.
following the path until you reach the docks.
All right. And I know there's no werewolves over here. They wouldn't be able to get over here, so I don't even have to be spooked. I mean, like, the lighting is obviously
The thing
scary.
is, you can actually do this scene, and if you're not doing like the perfect run, you can meet up with somebody. In certain scenarios, like there will be somebody either on the docks or on the other side of the docks who's like, "Oh, hey, bud, what's up, man?"
That's cool. So does this clothes thing happen to him no matter what?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Max just gets the ring. Ooh, what's that? Hello?
If Laura and Ryan decide to team up with Travis, or if Laura didn't make it out of the thing, then Max won't meet anyone on the docks. Wait. Am I reading it?
He puts the hat on.
Is that Laura's hat,
Yeah.
actually?
Yes, we got all Laura's clothes on. She's in her fucking badass gear. I guess that was gonna be her hiking gear for the thing.
So basically, I just don't leave, though.
Yeah. So,
So can he not swim or something?
you want to know what happens if you go to the other side?
Oh, does he get mauled? I'm not gonna
want to know.
No,
'Cause
yeah,
we're not
because
doing it.
we're not doing it. Yeah,
Yeah.
because that kills him, right?
Yeah.
You want to
Caleb's
wait?
still wandering around and just mauls him on the other side.
That's fucked up. My tummy.
Well, it just says the werewolf, as if there's only one.
That's
Max
pretty...
has been through a lot. Please leave him on the.
I
the
love that.
island.
Is that what the guide says?
Yeah.
That's really cute.
It says, unless you are attempting the saddest possible run, just stay on the island and wait the night out.
That
Max
makes it
has been through a lot.
That
God
makes it
bless
sound
him.
like the way he dies is also just super sad.
Yeah, I did watch it.
Oh, is it sad?
It's
That's what I'm like.
unfortunate. Okay, shit. Hold on, I gotta get it over.
By the way, I do remember where to not progress here. It's up by the chimney, fireplace, whatever, but like up on the stairs.
Werewolf
Can't get much worse than it already is, right?
I just need. We agreed
Great.
that we were gonna freeze him, right?
Yeah. It's been off and on all night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
They don't like water.
Once you gain
remember?
control, head to the kitchen to the left side of the lodge's front door. If we
Oh,
got the
You should
doll,
have just been swimming in the lake all night.
Caitlin will be able to get
You
it
died
out
of
of Abby's
hypothermia?
bag
Yeah,
in
we.
the right-hand corner of the room.
Yeah.
You must make
Good
sure to
now.
do this, as it might potentially save
Night's
the
not
lives
over
of
yet.
it.
Yeah, because it depends on your actions before
Yeah.
with
And they're gonna
Abby.
have the
Yeah.
chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
Right.
'Cause
Oh, hey, Silver.
Huh?
There's spinning
Oh,
something.
sorry, we were neck deep in that.
Yeah, we were so neck deep in that.
The trial.
Got me to try out Until Dawn. Until Dawn was good.
Yeah, Silver, if you like the game, because Until Dawn is going to be like on sale shortly, nowadays.
Absolutely.
It's just as good in different ways. It's definitely harder because they overcorrected.
It's harder and a little way less forgiving than this.
It's pretty brutal
in lots of ways.
It's pretty brutal. I personally like
But
the
we like that.
stories about the same. I like them both a lot. Also, I think I saw, Silver, that you commented on the post about Devil May Cry 2. I think you were saying, good luck getting through it or whatever. And I was like, yeah, trust me.
Yeah, we
because
started it and had a rough time.
Renee played it for
Yeah,
you played it for what? Maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours tops.
I was having a great time,
Yeah.
but every time we get to a boss, it's crushing.
And then when you're like, oh, I'm still doing the same shit over and over and over, and it's just so uninspired.
But when it comes to Until Dawn, the only thing I will say is the writing's worse, specifically in character. Dialogue is written worse.
Yeah.
Not that the planning of the story is worse. I still like it.
Yeah.
It's like the cheesiness of it is
really
not
comes
as charming as it is in this game.
I know what you mean.
They mastered it in this
but
one.
I feel like it's super intentional.
I feel like it's intentional, but I feel like it's also at the same time dumb. I don't like it.
Why didn't she take it? Is it just
Did she put it down?
Is it just that I know so I know it's here? I think it's just so I know it's here.
Yes, but let me reread that and make sure. Break into the cabinet, Abby. Make sure you do this. We'll be able to get it out of Abby's bag.
Oh, so it's not in the bag.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that would make noise, probably. Because when she pulled it out and just activated, that would kill you.
Yeah.
So we have it out now, and I can... What the fuck, camera? That was weird. So because I took it out, that's all we needed to do, because now it won't pull the string out of the backpack, right? That's what it was? It's not that I take it...
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't...
Just make sure you do this.
I don't take it with... Yeah, because when she took it
done,
out, it literally pulled the string.
Head back to the center of the lodge, take the stairs on the east side of the room, and access the walkway leading to the second and third floors.
I don't know.
So like the
what
walkway
east is.
where the
Should I go up these stairs?
Probably.
Is there anything on the first floor I need? It just said to go up.
It says to go upstairs. Do you want me to skip ahead?
Nah.
Or do you want to do it in the fucking order? We're walking up the thing. It's like where the chimney is. There's that picture.
Yeah, the picture of the one dude. Yeah, I know. This is where you
There's
progress.
the portrait clue. Then we'll get a chance to keep walking around the lodge or prepare for the attack.
Wait, I do have to interact with this?
Keep looking.
Okay. That's why I was scared, because I know this is how you progress, but I guess it's also for a clue. It's both. Right? I mean, it's going to give me the keep looking option. It doesn't matter.
How long has this guy been here?
Hey.
A long time ago.
Pretty unfortunate for 2, considering the development hell it went through.
Okay to
Yeah. 2 is not like a bad game through laziness.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, it's keep looking. it was even worse until Itsuno-san, the current director of Devil May Cry and like Dragon's
To the
Dogma.
right of the portrait for the thing that we got dropped.
Yeah, that he pretty much came in and salvaged the game to where at least it wasn't like, because it's not terrible, it's just really boring. This is the thing we.
Yes.
But I can't wait for Renee to play Devil May Cry 3. Corrin and I are both really excited for that. We're gonna play it on Switch because of the style switching version of it.
Ticket stubs. That's the thing we missed.
So this is something we haven't even. All 9 and 9, motherfucker. So this was like in a table, like I guess it was under something.
It was like in the behind the picture or something, or
Yeah.
attached to the picture frame.
We have enough on our plates already. Stop.
Stop discovering shit.
That's pretty funny. But yeah, two is like, it's not a.
Head to the south side of the second floor. From the walkway, travel to the left of the ancestral portrait.
Wait, so I just turn around? What? I don't like how they're saying south. Like, there's not a fucking compass.
The left side of the portrait.
It's just the other side.
Yeah.
Where I came.
There's the small seating area and the rug.
So it's where I came from. Just
There's
don't.
Bobby's dog tags. Remember finding those? Vaguely.
And it's up in here? Where?
The small seating area, the rug right there.
Ah. Well, yeah, we're just trying to hunt. We already beat the game before, Silver. We're just trying to get as much as possible.
Yeah, we're doing the better run.
And also, we're redeeming.
There's
We
another.
fucked up.
Big mean face.
We got screwed
So what, you're like
last time. It was pretty funny.
brother, I guess.
I was gonna say there was a new message, but
That FF16 is going to have a score-based system like DMC1 in combat. That I did not hear about, but I did know that a combat director, the combat director of Devil May Cry 5, because Itsuno-san is the game director, not the combat, but I forget the guy's name, but that dude who made the combat of Devil May Cry 5 so
the door nearby,
fucking good, is the one doing that. So that's cool.
Note.
In this door? This is a bedroom, right? You can't do that. You gasped right when I walked through a room. Like,
sorry. Go ahead. The bedroom, yeah, crumpled up piece of paper.
You were getting after me for doing it.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
I was
hang
just
on.
like, what?
Yeah, what happened to me.
This is all new territory now,
I know.
though. It's brand new.
I was learning new things.
What happened
too.
to me is that you
I'm
said, "Hey,
sorry.
walk through this door," and I'm like, "This door," and I walked through it, and you gasped. So I was like,
sorry.
I was like, "What did I? What?"
Sorry. Wait, okay, hold on. Don't fucking do anything. Hold on, let me fucking read this.
I guess I'll read
I can't
chat.
let it do- With all that collected, let's leave this room, head up to the third floor.
Okay, third floor, got it.
Once you reach the top floor, take a left. The camera will cut to a tarot card.
Tarot card. Tarot card.
Swear, we look step back.
Wait, did we find the ticket stubs yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the
Look at
first thing
that.
we did.
Did you fucking open a new chat? Did you open a new game?
Hey, where's the card?
Menu, like the.
What side did you, I guess I'll just walk around. It doesn't matter.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Tarot card.
You just remember it.
What do I do after the tarot card?
Head back down the walkway and cross to the north side of the second floor.
Is there nothing else up here? It feels
What the
so.
fuck do you want me to do?
I know. I'm asking that more for reassurance. Okay, what do you want from me?
I know, but I can't reassure you because it tells me to do the things.
I
in
would
order.
assume it's not gonna make you fucking come back up here. You know what I mean?
Oh, we gotta go find out what happened to Ian.
Oh, that's right. The thing we thought was gonna be
Then,
some
yeah, make
big.
your way to the classroom.
Is it on the second floor, right? You said.
The area to the right of the ancestral portrait we found earlier. Make your way through the doorway into a small arts and crafts room. The door next to the stairs is the classroom with the whiteboard.
Wait. Okay, it's on the second floor, right?
I don't know.
I don't
Because
think
it says back down to the walkway. So yes, I guess it's the second floor.
So
Just cross
this
to the
part
north
they
side of the
awkwardly-
second and third floor.
So they actually had me run across for no reason that
Yes.
time. That's
It's because you're finding things in the order that
of the
they are.
okay, yeah,
of the
that makes
collectibles.
sense though. So we gotta find the Ian thingy, right?
Yeah. So not the arts and crafts room. There's a door by the stairs. It says
Oh, okay.
with a classroom
Yeah,
and then the
yeah, yeah.
whiteboard.
Yeah.
Poor Ian.
Add chalkboard door
Some
doodle
camp
glue
mascots
to our
kick it before
collection.
camp starts.
When you're done with the whiteboard, leave the classroom. Head up
Hindsight,
the stairs to your
sounds
left.
right.
When you reach the third floor, take a right.
Camp
Look for an
mascot.
interaction marker
Well, no.
for the hideous
It-
orange
You
sofa.
didn't hear?
What?
Hear what?
Calls it the hideous orange
Died
sofa.
before we got to
Caitlin will
camp.
find a ring on the floor.
Bummer.
That's.
Did we find that?
I don't know. I don't think so. It can be kind of easy in the dark to like get turned around. Honestly,
We maybe didn't go to the third floor.
we may not have noticed the. Yeah, Corrin might not have seen these stairs at all. Like they're kind of just right here.
Yeah.
So they might have like saw the Ian thing, and we were all freaking out about Ian and. No, I think Corrin went up here.
We were freaking out about
Corrin,
Ian.
I think you went up here, but you found the megaphone and left, actually, because this is just like dialogue, remember? You said there's a couch up here?
Yeah, a hideous orange couch.
That's really funny that it says
It literally is in caps.
in game.
Hideous orange sofa.
That's funny. I'm so surprised this Megamone.
The Megamone. That's my supervillain name. Right.
I'm really surprised the megaphone did not become a thing to use against Caleb because of the screeching. Well, it's because it's dead.
Right.
Yeah.
See, it's just a little tiny dot.
Yeah, I
until
don't
you walk
remember
forward.
Corrin doing this.
I do.
Oh,
You do?
yeah, we did do this. We did it.
To be fair,
We were just like, what the fuck is that?
I skipped right over this.
Inscribed jewelry.
Did we get every clue? Is that what just happened? We got meddling kids. We got the
Probably.
Scooby-Doo reference. Or
When
rotate
that's
your
done, head to
phone.
the opposite side. Yeah, use my phone. I don't care. Because I'm looking at this anyway. Investigated Caitlin will. Okay, yeah, cardboard box next to the blue plastic boxes.
What?
There's a cardboard box in front of the blue plastic boxes behind you.
Oh, these.
Yes.
Sorry, it's just dark. I wasn't sure
Yeah,
if the
man.
stuff next to me was blue.
Sorry, man, it's dark.
That's okay.
The trail cam footage. Evidence.
Oh, did we miss this? I did gloss over this part when I went through post.
No, we did this.
Okay. Because this part I pretty much skipped. You know what I mean? I skipped like to the funny QTE joke you made, and like I wasn't really paying attention to this.
Then that's it. Now we can go back to the picture.
Okay, so we're good. We did just get a trophy. I don't know if you saw, and it was called meddling. Oh, we got another one.
Conspiracy theorist.
Oh, because that's the last evidence.
That was a clue and then an evidence.
So did we get every clue and every evidence?
Yeah.
Because did you see the trophy? It was called Meddling Kids.
Yes, I did see. Angie said, but I'm
okay.
sorry, I was
No,
making
yeah,
sure
you're
that I
just
had read
1919.
Do you want to take a minute and go through
Oh
all
yeah,
these
motherfucker.
exclamation
Yes,
points?
let's go.
Do you want your job back yet or not yet? Okay. I told you to let me know when you wanted it. Go ahead and read the Jacob thing, okay? Because it's next. And Quarry fan art? Oh, Quarry. I thought you said Corey, and I was like, your Final Fantasy character?
Oh, that'd be amazing.
I was like, that's incredible,
Okay,
babe.
so a scrap from a local newspaper, the North Carolina Gazette. It doesn't look recent. Something about a fire. You know, the Hackett's Quarry stuff. Why don't we have that yet? This must be for after Silas stuff.
I think there might be like one thing we find.
Because this is more about connecting. Oh, you know what? It could be related to like when you click exclamation points. Maybe it'll open other question marks too, because they're connecting.
Yeah, go ahead.
The fire of Harem Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many, and it's rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made the front page. Oh,
Yeah.
Whoops! I forgot that that's not a separate menu, because you have to like go left and right and shit. So, these flyers are promoting a traveling show called Harem Scarum. Blah, blah, blah. That's like the shit we've already read. These are the same as the poster in the woods. Why does Chris Hackett have them? Was he connected to Harem Scarum in some way? Chris Hackett was there. He and his two kids were present on the night of the fire. Oh, we got them both. The previous sheriff was killed in the fire 6 years ago, so presumably this belonged to him. Travis must have succeeded him. Travis has used his power as sheriff to help his family cover their tracks ever since the fire 6 years ago. If Chris hadn't attended Harem Scarum with Caleb and Kaylee, none of this would have happened. Perhaps he kept this ticket stub as a constant reminder that things could have been different. Very Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Bruce Wayne has
like that.
Yeah, he's got the ticket stubs of the night of his parents' murder like laminated and shit. Dude's a sad boy.
Family photo.
Kaylee's dead. We read that one earlier. Caleb infected both his father and his sister 6 years ago, sometime after this photo was taken, and now he's the only one left alive. After what we did, yes. The Hacketts leave supplies for when their infected family members turn back at dawn after a full moon. Yeah, that's cool. That's fun. That's
That
neat.
makes sense.
Yeah.
It's very...
Last trail camera. The Hacketts have been searching for Silas the Wolf Boy for 6 years. Chris set up this surveillance operation to help the cause, but to no avail. Yeah, they specified it's because he literally has not come back. He just
Yeah.
kind of happens to coincidentally
Finally come back.
They also specified that even when he's not like the werewolf, he's fucking feral. Like there's something wrong with him. They referred to him as a feral albino child. So I don't know if he's got like.
And he did grow up as.
But what if it's racism?
That would be really fucked up.
What if racism?
What if he's just a little ginger kid?
He's not a fucking ginger
He's
kid.
albino.
He's a albino Romani.
They did call him a gypsy.
I know. It's a bad word.
C. Hackett. Yeah, I know. You told me because I wasn't aware at the time. That was like a year ago.
I told
But the
you.
game
Or you
uses
both.
it.
Whatever. Fine.
Until we were together.
Were we?
Chris and
we
Travis,
fucking
they're brothers. Laura stole the police car and ditched it in the lake.
That's
She
really
must have
funny.
left the keys on the island along. Why leave the keys though?
Yeah, if we're gonna ditch
That's
the
a little.
car.
That's a little fun. Whatever. They're dealing with werewolves. Laura used these matches to light a campfire and wait until nightfall to hunt Chris. This explains the light Caitlin saw on the island.
Mhm.
Fair.
They were waiting for nightfall.
Nothing connecting
neat.
there. We already read that earlier. Nothing. Winners
Minor.
or minor.
The winners. Our favorite winners.
Septimus Hackett was running the show. That's the picture on the fireplace,
Mhm.
right? When the Hackett's fortunes started to crumble, so it's his fault. He was responsible for closing down the quarry all those years ago after falling on hard times. I was obviously making a joke. It sounds like they just literally ran into like. It might have been around the Depression. It wasn't in like the 1800s. I'm sorry, 1800s. In the early 1900s up to like the 30s, roughly, was when all that stuff was happening too. So.
I think so. And then they did the rum thing. The alcohol thing.
Imagine everyone in the game just dies and Monty Python music starts playing for the credits. Yeah.
Be a better ending.
To be fair, yeah, I don't like the ending very much. The ending's a little like we had to finish the game.
It's really sad to kill this boy.
Well,
What
it sucks.
if
But
we let him go too?
Oh,
Like,
I
we're just
know.
fucked.
At minimum, 2 people die right away when you do that. And if you
It's fucked
do, you remember
up.
when I told you I found a secret?
Well, I want
and
to go watch that.
we'll watch it.
Okay.
When I
We're
found
gonna kill him, and then we're gonna watch him not die.
When I
and
found the
then-
secret,
So don't tell me.
this is a different thing.
Okay.
But you know how I told you there's a secret if you shoot Bobby or shoot at him technically when he's carrying Nick and Ryan picks something up. It's one of the blood bottles. So if you do that, one character can live if you don't shoot Silas.
Yeah.
And they just watch everybody die because they're like, oh fuck, I hesitated. Basically, from what I understand, the Silas thing is just fucking shoot him. It's the same thing with Chris. Don't be stupid. Shoot the fucking werewolf. What?
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Baby boy.
yeah. To be fair, no, I get you.
He can't help that he is that way.
Yeah, but how else can you contain this?
You can't.
Exactly. It's not. It sucks. But you know who? I'm gonna be honest with you. Same. We were talking about this moral dilemma shit earlier. His mom or adoptive mom, grandma lady, also huge at fault, doing the same shit Chris is doing. It's a fucking werewolf. I know that you seemingly had it under control, but dude, like, what were you gonna do if some dumbass kid snuck around and
To be
stuck
fair,
there?
they kept it in a cage. It seemed like not
I
just for
know,
the sideshow.
but what if you're not looking and he's walking around and he's like, right, and a fucking kid sticks their hand in, then oh, guess what? There's a werewolf now. Like, I get
Yeah.
I get that they were very cautious, but and I don't mean it's bad writing. I mean that it's dumb characters which exist in horror everywhere and in just even any fiction. It's perfectly fine.
They exist in real life.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And we were
They
talking
sure do.
the moral dilemma stuff. She can't bring herself to be like, damn, this is a demon child. Like, I have adopted this werewolf boy, but I can't.
He's my son now.
Yeah, that's just
Sorry.
what it is.
This note was referring to Max's car. We did that last time.
Yeah, okay. Hunting trophy wall. The Hackett killed these animals with silver after they survived werewolf bite. What? After what? That's so sick.
That's way sicker.
Yeah. And became infected. There's no telling what this infection would do to non-humans, but it seems they didn't want to find out. That's awesome. That's a really cool collectible.
Yeah, that's way
I
better.
think we didn't even
We
I don't
didn't
even
see that.
I don't
next time.
yeah, I don't know if
think
we missed
clicked on the
it.
thing.
I don't think we read it because we were kind of.
You know what? What if it's about
devastated.
but it might be about the Hunter Silver Bullet stuff because they clearly had used them. So that's
Yeah.
why.
We just say it's
That
like a
also
thing we
makes way
learned
more
from
sense
Travis.
why they all had them and not just Travis.
Ian.
We're talking, man.
Ian.
The campers never knew how Chris killed and ate the camp mascot. In fact, they didn't know about the camp leader, Chris Hackett.
Yeah, man.
Eating that bitch.
Bloodied
Oh,
collar.
my shoulder's out again. It's fun.
Oh, I thought you said you threw your shoulder out, and I was like, what happened?
I always do that.
Ian was a sheep, camp mascot. Chris Hackett killed the mascot on the night Laura and Max were kidnapped while hiding in storm. Yeah, we did that one before. It's just that it didn't fill him up because he's a crazy werewolf, and even if he was full, he would have ate Max. Like,
yeah, it's an insatiable hunger thing.
No wonder the deer population has decreased. It looks like most of them have ended up on that wall in the Hackett house. Cool. That's neat. So
Yeah.
we were kind of
They
right.
just had to hunt back the population of animals because
They were getting bitted, which is neat.
They were getting werewolves.
We literally mentioned something similar to this, but not the cool part about them making sure that there's no more weird hybrid werewolves. We just assumed it was literally because werewolves were fucking eating the wildlife.
Yeah.
Which is great, but I love this extra layer of it a lot, actually.
I do too.
Lodge renovation plans. The fact that Chris Hackett is asking campers' parents for donations means their repairs are much more crucial than they thought.
Oh, we didn't have the second.
Yeah, we don't have it yet. I'm wondering if that's how that works, is by
Mhm.
unlocking these. Laura and Max
I
were
think so.
kidnapped by Travis, and Chris tried to hide it by not reporting that they didn't show for camp. It makes total sense knowing he was on a time limit. Chris didn't want to risk the nurse being around, but, you know, the kids, it's fine.
Yeah, kids are fine.
Don't send the kids home a day early or anything. Again, we talked about this. I have a complaint about this specifically because why can't you just say I send them home early so that the hunters for hunting season can get all ready the day of the end of summer? Like, that's a really easy lie. You know what I mean?
But also
Yeah.
sometimes when you're like trying to lie too hard, you're afraid shit will come off weird.
Well, I know, because people could just show up and be like, there's no fucking hunters out here. You know, I get that. But that's a lot. I feel like that's way safer than leaving kids until the last possible second. Or at least send the kids home in the morning. You know, they send the kids home like as dusk starts to happen. Like, it's silly. But it's also very much what horror characters do. The letter matches the drawing in the pool house. But why was it torn up? Maybe there's something to this ghost story. Boop. This drawing matches the letter found at the fire pit. Kids have the scary smash. Does this open up that other thing now? No.
No, because it's not giving you any exclamation
Maybe
marks up.
the camp is in worse shape than the fees can cover.
Mhm.
And we have all that. We found all the evidence.
Mhm.
So nothing opened up at
No.
all. I wonder how that. I guess it's got to be with that the last chunk of the game. Okay, so you said I can go back.
Yep. Go back to the picture. Did you read ahead for Jacob's
Yeah, I
stuff
did.
because it's different? Okay.
Wait, Jacob's shit is different? Is it just not? Is there no QTE now, or is there still a QTE?
Emma's there.
That's what I'm saying. Is there still a QTE then? Is it the
We're
same?
gonna find out. We will.
Yeah.
Fine. I don't want to fuck up. I already fucked up twice.
You're okay.
I didn't miss any chat, did I? Sorry, we're talking and reading. Okay.
I just.
You said
had the group chat.
we have everything, so I can just go back, right?
Yep.
To the
Go to the portrait and prepare for the attack or whatever the next option.
just
is.
progress.
Yes, progress. The bird flute. Yeah, they tend to do that. But that's really.
They're so accurate.
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer.
Sarah puts me good in the group
What
chat as
doesn't kill you make you stronger.
Mhm.
We're here to lead the way.
Sorry, I wasn't looking away. What'd you say? I was focused on what they were saying.
Trevor put something funny in the group chat.
I did.
Oh.
2 months and you never learned the words.
I assumed because you had the thing that you did not
Oh,
have
no.
access to your phone. But then I forgot about the whole time where I had the thing.
Okay, so we chose to freeze him. That's our intention. So what's the path to do that? You know? I gotta shoot him here. I know that because he'll kill Caitlin. You want to shoot him? I'm so scared. I don't know what it is about the aiming in this game, but it fucks my ass.
Away.
What?
We come back to this.
What the hell do I have to do? What's different?
It was here.
Oh, that's right, because
Because we undid.
So, and because Caleb's the only one out there besides Silas out in the one part. Okay, which I'll show.
Where are the others?
I don't know. Okay, everyone's sort of everywhere.
We need to get somewhere safe.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
This is not a good time to be depressed and have a talk,
What's
bro.
Dude, what's
what
up?
do you mean, what's up? Look around.
You're being all weird and mopey.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Are you okay?
I just think it's really funny. Like, you're being all weird and mopey. He's like, I got hung upside down. I got chased by a werewolf. A hillbilly I thought was going to cut my stomach open or deliverance me. And then he put blood all over my face. I also got my fucking leg caught in a bear trap. And then I got fucking dragged to the hillbilly house and put in a deathly electric cage next to a werewolf. Let me be mopey.
And my girlfriend broke up with me.
And then he just flips her off.
After my girlfriend broke up with me.
Yeah.
AKA you.
And also, as we all know, this technically is all his fault. It's all Chris's fault, but you know what I mean. He
started the chain of events.
He started this particular chain of events.
So he's allowed to be mopey.
Don't kill it.
Spill it, don't kill it.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
That would make sense.
I'm
But
sorry.
can't
Okay,
say
it's
it.
just-
Controller. I make sure I don't. What do you want to make sure I don't miss any chat?
Yeah, I'm watching the chat. I have the chat
thanks.
open right in front of me.
I can read it so much easier when I'm by myself because I can actually look at the computer. But
Yeah.
I don't want to block you guys. So.
Hell of a way to end the summer, huh?
To be fair, Corrin is not
Yeah,
playing.
but
It's only gonna block QTEs
Come to this.
at the bottom.
Earth to Jacob? What's happening right now?
so it is literally this scene only happens if she gets infected. That's so wild to
Because
me.
that's the only time she's out there.
But I mean, like this could have happened like at the end of the game too.
After the game. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Shit. Emma. Look, it's my fault we're stuck out here.
Oh, Jacob.
I messed with the fam.
You know, when I realized we were staying another night, this is exactly what I worried about.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't mean for any of this.
Well, yeah. How are you supposed to know werewolves? You know what I mean? Like,
I wanted to spend. I wanted to spend one more night with you. You know, together, like before.
No, I still have feelings for you, Jacob, but this was a summer fling. That's it.
yeah, we figured out earlier
We're
she's
not
just
good
not
together. We're just
ready to be in a relationship, was what she said.
Want to spend more time with me?
I don't want to
that
be
poor
in
boy.
a relationship with you. You gotta respect that.
That's true.
Yeah.
That was like the only other thing that he was being
I'm guessing not dismissive.
Yeah. That was like the only real thing I didn't like about his character, mostly, besides the gun stuff.
I know it's not going to make any difference, but I am sorry. Even if it means you're never going to talk to me again, I want you to know that.
So sweet.
And
This scene should be in the game no matter what.
Mhm.
Despite everything.
How can you ask me that?
She's like, until I got bit by the werewolf. Sure.
She's like, I am literally covered in werewolf
You're a real
explodey
piece
blood.
of work.
Nobody's fool.
Look, what can I do to make this better?
Jacob, there is no making this better. All you can do is hope you live long enough to take responsibility for your actions. It's
fair.
not long before sunrise.
At least she's not like, you're the reason werewolves are killing us. Like, I mean, he is.
All you
But
have
how's
to
he...
do is-
Yeah, that part.
That
he
is
had no way
literally...
to know about, but
It's not like they lived in a world where they knew supernatural shit was real. Like, it's not like he risked
Jacob,
being out in the
man.
woods with supernatural shit. This is a great scene.
yeah,
It's like,
that was really fair, and she's being like mature about it.
She's
and
just
not,
like, oh
she
my
was finally
God.
clear and honest about it that we
Yeah.
could see. She supposedly was before.
literally, the worst thing she says is also true, which is that she kind of thought that this was his fault anyway. That he probably fucked with the car. And She was
Yeah.
worried that he did
She's
that.
like, yeah, I kind of thought.
Keep it
maybe
together.
it was
Not
you."
long till morning.
Grant.
So were those lodge cameras? So this is upstairs.
Ready?
What the?
That part's so cool. It's a shame that that's Caleb and not that dude, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I forgot that he like hits the fucking banister.
Okay. So your first choice, you can either wait or run. If you wait,
You have to
Caitlin-
shoot him.
Caitlin will have to shoot Caleb in a combat scenario.
Oh, can I skip that? If I run?
Yes.
Oh, no gun for Joe. Good, good.
His few
And it's so
guns for
annoying because
Joe
I
is
really play
possible.
so many shooters,
You
and
literally are so good at video games. I do not.
the aiming
I do
and
not understand.
you know why, right? It's like I'm gonna explain. You don't
I
know
mean,
because
it's
you
janky on
hang on.
purpose, but-
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you haven't known me as long as Corrin or even
Okay.
anybody else really. Because you're like our most recent friend. I know it's been a bit now, but I
It's been
used
like 2.5
to.
years ago.
I know. I used to play a lot of
Fucking whole
online.
worldwide pandemic.
I used to play a lot of online stuff, but I eventually part of why I with the anger issues, part of why I stopped is because the input delay in like fighting games, especially input delay based netcode, really sucks. Like it's bad, right? It would make shit come out, let's say 20 frames late. That's a lot in a fighting game. Like that's a lot. That's like 2 moves for some characters, and it would drive me fucking crazy. So I eventually developed this like absolute trigger for delay. Like I can't stand delayed controls. So when a game's frame rate drops and I press a button and it comes out later, I notice it really well and I hate it.
Yeah.
So the fact that this game has roughly a half or maybe a third of a second delay to stopping when you move the stick, it like does not stop when you stop at all. It is very, it's not a full second. So it's not like literally the worst thing ever, but I'm too anal. I'm too fucking particular.
Yeah,
I'm too precise because I
not
play
for
and
you.
I play snap games. Like I play Gears of War, and I don't mean aim snap. I mean games where you got to aim like very quickly. I used to play a
Yes.
lot of Call of Duty. I haven't played that shit forever, but I played a lot of Call of Duty, Halo, Gears of War, whatever. A lot of shooters. And this shit does not, and I know why, because it's not the focus of the game. There's only like 4 or 5 shooting sequences, or maybe 6 or some shit. Like there's not a lot. But the fact that it's off just slightly ruins my whole ass.
Okay, I had to read ahead to like figure out how like we use the doll, and literally when you go to the kitchen, it's just the third option, like use decoy.
Okay, so pretty much I gotta run, hide, go to the kitchen.
So I want to
just-
make sure, like, just in
Okay.
case there wasn't something extra we had to do.
Okay,
and
but this
So I have
we
to run.
cannot
I don't have to shoot him. I can just run.
shoot. But what are the first 2 options we're gonna get?
Run and
Scroll all the way back.
run and stay.
Wait and run. If you wait, then you'll
have to deal with the werewolf. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can run and just not.
Yeah. And then
I eventually have to hide to hold my breath, right?
and then you either have to go through across the beam or through the window. If you go through the window, Caitlin will run to the window, opening it as Caleb approaches. You have to hit a QTE down to get through the window. The rest is automatic. If you fail the QTE, Caitlin will die.
So let's just do the beam, just in case, because it was just Mash X.
Yeah.
And also, I really want to see Caleb fucking miss and eat shit and then climb
That
back
was
up
really
while
funny,
she's running
yeah.
down the stairs. That's
Yeah, that was really good.
all right.
Okay. Go with that.
I get why you chose to wait, Corrin, because maybe he didn't know where you actually were, but
There's a lot of times where like
waiting is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
and run like got you fucking killed.
Or at least hurt. So I should run here? I guess. Because we see his head. To be fair, all waiting does is make you shoot him, and then he gets hurt and you run anyway. Like,
Yeah.
that one's not a fake choice. It's just that you can get Caitlyn killed if you fuck up shooting him. I think the whole breath thing just happens no matter what, right? That's gross, by the way. What a good...
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is upstairs, right?
Yeah. And I don't
There's-
understand why this didn't...
Wait, if Trevor is still
Okay,
here,
yeah,
there's
this
no cameras
doesn't
in the
have-
basement.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe there's one or two. I don't know.
Silver is playing through Halo 2 right now.
Hell yeah, Halo 2 is awesome. Halo 2, well, Halo 1, 2, 3. I really have a soft spot for ODST. I'm gonna pause it just in case. I have a really soft spot for ODST. I just think it's cool that you're not like a super powerful Spartan and punching stuff does not fucking work. Reach is
Makes
obvious.
sense.
You've
really
played
like
Reach.
I've played all.
You have?
Yeah.
We don't talk about it very much because we didn't play Halo 6.
I'm not entirely positive. I think there's a couple here and there that I just watched Nick play. but I've
That's
seen
close
them all.
enough, honestly.
Yeah.
I literally the only Halo that I didn't super fucking adore was 5. And it's I didn't even hate 5. It's just 5 feels really like
I think I got mad at you in the car when you were talking about your favorite Halo game, and you're like, "I know you haven't played Halo," and I was like,
yeah, no, I
did
remember.
play
Yeah, and I
Halo."
was like, oh shit. Halo
Yeah, I
5 is
did.
just like I don't know, Halo 5 is good. It's just not up to par. And then I didn't even play Guardians or whatever the hell. Or no, Guardians was 5. Infinite is the new one. Because I don't have a fucking Series X or whatever, and I don't have a PC that could. Maybe my computer could run it. Actually, I don't know, because it's pretty strong. It's got like 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's got like a 3080, which is pretty good. It's
Yeah, man, love them 30s. No, just kidding.
it's an NVIDIA
yeah,
GeForce RTX 3080.
No, I actually do know.
Okay.
Generally.
But the thing is, I forget how much memory it has, because just because it is a 3080 doesn't mean that it itself is like super crazy. I think it's pretty good though. But it is a laptop, because I don't have fucking
it's a
room.
gaming laptop, but
I know.
Yeah, it's a laptop.
But here's my point. I could probably play it.
Still here, but
I could probably play it, but I could not record it, if that makes sense. I couldn't do both at the same time.
Yeah, both at the same time on one
That I
device.
can't do.
One day, baby.
I know it's a lot stronger
Just
than
borrow my kind of shitty PC, but bring your gaming laptop in the L2 at least.
well, that's what I want to duo stream. Duo setup. That's what most people do anyway.
Yeah.
Because although this thing is strong enough for me to stream and play, because I have played PC while streaming, and it depends on the game, obviously. It's just easier and better, and also obviously opens up doors, because like, you don't want to. What if you're playing a game that loads everything in the world while you're trying to stream, and then you drop 50 FPS and the game almost freezes, right?
Yeah.
So
anyway, what Trevor said was weird. He just thought the cameras were in their basement. That's what he thought he remembered from his game. But I think it feels that way because when you find the cameras, it's because you do the hatch right before that and realize that, oh, hey, it leads to where we start where we do in the prologue. But then you come back up and it's behind Chris's closet or whatever where the cameras actually are. Yeah. And that's why it's confusing.
It's fine.
That's why it feels that way.
It's not a big deal. Okay, so I want to. We said this already. I know it would be cool to see the new thing, but it's too funny. The way he just eats shit.
I really do like the beam option. Yeah.
The way he eats shit and then he's like Spider-Manning back up the thing is so funny. I put it in the compilation because it was so funny.
Yeah, it was fucking good. Silver says they're gonna get 3 soon. My ego needs to recover from chaos difficulty and FF Stranger.
Oh, I haven't played chaos difficulty in Stranger of Paradise yet, and even on, I think we played it on like normal, maybe hard, me and my friend Jordan. It wasn't like super hard, but it's kind of like a Soul. I mean, obviously because it's by the Neo devs. It's got that capacity to just, you can get your ass beat if you're not careful. So I assume on Chaos where almost everything can one-shot you, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I do want to play it at some point on Chaos with Jordan. Okay, curious. What does this change?
Run. Caitlin will just run to the stairs. There's no QTE. Hide. You get a don't breathe QTE as Caleb follows you inside.
So technically hide is just riskier?
Yeah.
Right?
There's a chance to fail as opposed to
Should we just run then?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Dylan passes QTE?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It just didn't happen. Are we going into the kitchen?
No, remember how last time I said, look, Dylan got his QTE too.
Yeah,
He's here.
Yeah, I put that in the video too. I love that part. You made me laugh, motherfucker.
It was funny.
Okay, so is here a choice because I have to choose to go to her or go to the kitchen?
Yeah.
All right. We ought to make the decision right now. Do we want
freeze his ass?
We want to. Is that what we all want?
We do want to freeze his ass.
That's also easier because I don't have to shoot him. It's a shooting minigame thing. To be fair, I have seen it.
So do we not even need the bullet then?
Yes, because if you lock him,
yeah.
Hang on. What I was gonna say though is I just want to know, because this was when you got your guys' like characters. Are you mad enough that you want to shoot him, or are you mad enough in a different way?
No, I wanted you to do the doll.
Okay.
This is our redemption, and our redemption was not getting the doll.
I love that Dylan says you don't have
double big brain.
Hey, that he says you don't have time for it is actually awesome because it's meant to make you feel like shit.
Show to the kitchen, please. We can't risk another death.
I have one life. Okay, I'm gonna pause it so I can say it. I think the fact that Dylan tells you, because I like the fake outs in this game a lot.
Yeah.
I think all the fake outs are great. Dylan tries to make you feel like shit. He's like, don't you fucking,
have time for that.
You know, oh my God. You know what, because I'm sure it's happened. Anybody who didn't get the doll and then thought that he was right and could have gotten the bullet and fucked them is worse than what happened to us, for sure. Yeah, we just messed up because we overthought shit. And also you got robbed. You did get robbed. Also, about the silver bullet, you got robbed. That part was dumb.
Yeah.
Yes?
I just was like,
also,
we have one.
Either way, if you ran or would have gone to the freezer, either way, Caitlin and Dylan were dead.
In
Oh really?
Yeah, it says if you ran, the werewolf would jump on Caitlin, kill her, and then kill Dylan. And then
That should have happened instead of that would have been more. I don't know, man. I hate what
We
happened.
would have felt really cheated though too, because we were like, oh, we fucked up because the freezer option, but
Oh god, I thought I was clicking the wrong one for a second. I don't know. I think the fear kicked in.
yeah, you're good. You need to not pause. If you're gonna keep pausing, don't pause on the thing, like on your option,
That's
because that's
Dylan.
how we fucked up Chris. To be fair.
So you said
kind
there's
of.
just a new option now?
That's what it says.
That's so funny.
There's just 3 options
God,
now.
I do like the lichens a lot. I wish I kind of.
You stop fucking talking with your hands and look.
Apparently, if Dylan's infected during this part, Caleb won't attack him.
Oh,
That's
sweet.
crazy. It makes no sense because
Just the smell thing.
Oh, you know what? Ryan. Well, no,
Also,
Ryan.
if Caitlin's infected, it won't attack her either.
That's cool.
So can you just save them both by having them be infected at this part?
Yeah.
That's a really cool workaround. That's actually really neat.
Okay, now after
I know.
you select the decoy, it's gonna give you a mash.
Wait, it just says run freezer. It just says run freezer.
That's what it says.
What do you mean?
Trevor.
Okay.
Trevor. What?
That's really fucking stupid that they tell you here.
So
Did
the
they
one
not
time you
tell
did-
you to do something until here?
Yeah.
So
you
you
have to
didn't.
get the toy out of Abby's bag in the kitchen at the start of this chapter.
We already did that.
did.
We did
Okay.
that. That actually did say that
did that?
earlier.
Okay, when Caitlin goes to the freezer, there will be an option to use decoy.
Okay, freezer.
So if
we
I
do
click
okay.
freezer,
and
there's a
then we do
QTE.
decoy.
There's like a little like interrupt. I need to see the chat. Just what's wrong from Trevor.
I'm so scared.
So
Okay.
I started yelling Trevor.
Because Corinne said there was going to be 3 options,
So if I-
and one
but
of
if I
them would
select-
be use decoy,
so
and so
if-
we freaked
So
out.
if
Trevor.
I select freezer.
Sorry, it said there will be an option to use decoy.
Yes.
So I got nervous.
So if I select freezer.
yeah,
it says specifically when Caitlin goes to the freezer, there will be an option to use a decoy.
I pulled it out.
Okay, use decoy. Use decoy. Because I was gonna say there's a pause when she
My
goes
heart,
in the freezer.
my whole chest hurts ass. I feel ass. I've got Tourette's all of a sudden. Jesus Christ.
prepare to fucking mash.
You're okay. Okay, get ready.
I got a mad? Oh, because I gotta close the door.
Yeah, you gotta close the door on her.
Eat shit, Caleb! I'm gonna mash so fucking fast! Oh god, I can't do it like that. It won't work. There we go.
Hey.
You're taking the controller from me right now. I
Why?
need to lay down.
Why?
And I have a special chair.
Are we good? Is that the end anyway of that chapter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. I literally saw the lack of an option
Okay.
and I was about to
Are
fucking
you ready?
smurr.
Take it. And let me read the chat. Because we got stuff.
My heart hurts.
Silver says, honestly, the thing with Stranger, I just wish that the story was longer and we had more time to spend with the characters. Exactly what you said. Cutscene with them bonding. Is Silver you? Are you posting this in the chat?
No, Silver has Silver
to make the end game really depressing. You really make it hit hard.
Oh,
That's exactly what you said.
Silver, I don't know if you actually saw my playthrough, but Jordan and I both
Still
were
love
like,
the game regardless.
yeah,
they said.
we loved the game. We gave it an 8. We thought it was great. There was just some weird, kind of like this game. There's some weird stuff, but the biggest thing, I will in a second. You want me to not look away, right?
No, I'm just her hair is doing this.
Oh no. But yeah, that is exactly. I really think that the actual story, once it gets full circle, ended up being good. It was actually really neat. I don't want to go on a huge tangent because I went to death about this.
Yeah.
But the part where Jack has to fight the party, essentially,
Yeah.
holy fucking shit. That part's
Really
amazing.
frustrating.
But I'm like, if you spent proper time with the characters and they weren't mostly one note, like essentially
Yeah.
stereotypes,
That would
I
hit
don't
so fucking
yeah.
hard. I think you're right.
because there's a part when you kill Neon in particular, I don't know what, there's a brutal, like, it's not gory, right? There's just this really
Sorta.
brutal part with her that
Is
I
it
was
one
just
that's
like,
sleeping?
oh,
Have a handicap thing?
fuck, man. Like, I don't know, here, Silver, I'm gonna keep progressing. I don't want to talk about it, but I just curious what kind of build you ran, because I did what we called a Dark Tyrant, where I used most of the time, I used Tyrant to buff myself while Dark Knight with stuff, while with Dark Knight I could, do the dark side buff or whatever to lose health, but do a shit ton of damage the more I lost health or whatever. but I also had the warrior thing where I got health back, and it ended up being fun as fuck.
You gotta get this girl's hair to stop freaking out. Are you ready, baby?
I'm so fucking ready.
Are there any more? There's no more collectibles, right? Like
another fucking car. Whose car is this? Where was it? Why didn't they have it brought from the Hatchet House to get these kids fucking out of here? Inquisitive.
Yeah,
probably.
fuck yeah, lore.
So what exactly
Lore,
happened
lore,
6 years
lore.
ago?
Laura.
Laura gets the lore.
Wiped out dozens of people, and now there's
Werewolves and a ghost.
A ghost that roams.
I think
the woods
that's
looking
really
for
funny
a
that you can
lost
actually
baby boy,
canonically make her not a ghost.
which I've just put together is
I
silence.
feel
Oh,
like-
shit.
I mean,
It's a
maybe
long
she
story.
died out in the woods.
Yeah, there's
just,
a, yeah, maybe she
wandering,
still
but,
died.
like,
Yeah,
There was a fire.
it's just
Silas, the
how she
wolf
dies,
boy,
maybe.
Escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Ryan.
burn.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one.
I guess for 6
No,
years,
son of
12
a bitch
months,
is
that'd
finally
be
here.
pretty fucky.
So what we're up against is my only
Yeah.
chance to end this thing for good.
If it's 12 a
That'd
year,
wear on you.
that means you were. They were looking for.
So how do
They
you even know
tried
where
like
he is?
almost 80
How the
times.
hell are we
You
gonna
know.
find him just driving down the middle of the road?
Is that him?
Ooh. What, she fucking smash her head?
Yeah, maybe.
Happened to my grandpa recently.
Oh God.
Grab
I-
gun or take wheel.
Okay, so take the wheel, lower, grab the wheel, forcing us to complete, and mash the button QTE. If you're successful, Travis will back up, take the wheel, and the chase will move forward. Then you have to take QTE on the handbrake. If you grab the gun, Laura will reach for the handgun, though she won't be able to find it. Travis said, wake back up, telling her to leave the gun.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
And then you have to choose between grabbing the gun and taking cover. If you go for the gun a second time, Silas will break the top of the car and grab at Travis's face, forcing you to hit QTE down and move him out of the way.
Okay. So this one, it doesn't matter. It's just like what happens. This is a. I imagine driving the wheel realistically. I mean, he got knocked out or
Yeah.
whatever.
Wait, I got it. Just get down.
Haha, eat shit.
Ooh, hell yeah.
It just rolling around. Oh fuck.
You
So
wanna
is
pause
this
it?
the
We
thing?
got more.
Is this the thing where I'm just gonna have to choose to shoot him? Badass. That's great.
Just making sure to give him more of a,
Where did he
of
go?
a pause.
He kind of just disappeared.
He's got to be nearby.
So
I
what
love-
they ran with a Ronin and Samurai.
Crazy.
Hell yeah.
Had
That's
a bit of a brain explosion upon realizing the side missions description are about the party universe.
Yeah. That was one of when we started to. The deeper in the game you get, the more that becomes like kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Again, the lore of the game ended up being really cool. It's just like we needed
Are they
more
right?
time.
Are we there yet?
You're okay.
That's cute.
Been better, but yeah.
So I guess if you hit your head, everybody gets knocked the fuck out. That's bad.
Sounds bad.
Over
Boom, the
here.
one time we play with Travis.
Got some
Got
blood.
some blood. Travis is still creepy, but I like that about him.
Yeah,
He's just
no.
a creepy dude.
Ted,
Might as well.
Ted Raimi, I think is
Who's
his name.
fun? Oh, did you steal one of Mom's dresses? Grandma's dresses?
Is there anything else to wear?
I took it off her dead body.
Damn. That's fucking metal. Yeah, I'm wearing your fucking dead mom's dress. What's up?
It's still got the blood from when I shot her face off. Wow, that looks awesome.
This is where we want to throw.
Oh no,
the
her
tomato.
hair. Did you see that? Boop. Oh, it's
To be fair, there's supposed to be a little wind.
yeah,
I think.
yeah, but the bloop
But
was her
it doesn't
character
affect
model
them
setting.
at all, even though they have like a little bit of hair.
The thing I was talking about though is when her character
Yeah.
model snaps
Every
into
time
the
they
scene.
first come into the
Yeah.
scene, and you see there's no wind here, but then when it's just them, it's like, blue.
Yeah. I love that Laura ended up being the final girl, like you said, though, because you guys were like, she's got mad final girl energy.
Blood, cover our scent,
Did.
but I'm all
Look
out,
at
so we're high
her.
risk.
Look at her now. Look how far she's come.
We could be killed.
Are you ready for the thing I did forever ago to matter.
Ready to end this?
Let's fucking do this.
Let's fucking
Final
do
girl
this.
energy.
Damn, she looks great right there. Holy fuck.
Yeah. The
Ryan.
lighting is extra good too because we turned on that filter.
Wait, Ryan, what about the thing you picked up, buddy?
Is it not right here? Maybe later.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right.
In secrecy, he's like, fuck that cop.
Oh, my
You've got wolf blood?
Out in the woods. Travis just reminded me.
He's like, fuck that cop.
Hey, Cab.
You should take it.
It's so funny to me that he's like, I'm not gonna fuck the cop. Fuck him. That's amazing.
Trevor
There's
pointed
another
out
photo
there
post.
is a final girl achievement. It specifies
Yeah, but it's
that
with-
Caitlyn
yeah.
has to be the only person.
Yeah, I actually saw that. I think that's really funny.
Anyone deserves
You're like,
to
hey,
know
we
his
spent the
lives,
most time
too.
on Caitlyn's model. If you guys could really fucking appreciate Caitlyn.
Okay, so this doesn't matter. Please read ahead for me to confirm something I already know. But if I do this,
If
it
we successfully kill Silas, the vial
just-
won't matter.
okay, and all I have to do is shoot him. I just can't hesitate. That's what I read.
And
So-
then we have one rewind.
It actually
So you
doesn't
hesitate
matter
once.
what I do here, right?
Yeah. Just what do you think Laura
Ryan
would do
is
as a
giving
character?
it to me. So should
What would Laura do?
I think Laura would be like, I've got you in enough trouble, you fucking keep it.
Also, she just got the gun, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Ryan
Just for
doesn't.
and that's what I mean about only you can technically remember how I told you 3 characters can die here?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I was saying. There is a way to have a different ending where only one person survives this particular encounter, and it's with the thing from like literally the first hour of the game.
Yeah.
Give to Ryan. I think she would do that. This lighting is awesome. I love when there's red lighting in this game. It looks great. Like in the beginning of the game with the cop car, with the brake lights or whatever.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I got this.
God damn, look at him. Look at him. So, Corrin, I have to ask, does it say if it's like one of those things where you actually gotta aim?
Rather stinky than dead.
I haven't read that far ahead yet, babe.
I mean, not. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Good job, Ryan. Way to inspire confidence.
Ryan appreciates your sacrifice.
That's amazing.
Damn.
That one
Get
made you feel
fucked.
like shit. That's there
Yeah.
to fuck with you.
If you hesitate once, you or Silas will kill Travis. Then you can kill Silas. Yes, you do have to aim. Thank you, Trevor,
yeah.
for being here for us.
'Cause
Our secondary
'cause-
guide, Trevor.
Because I had already Googled it, but it was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
This is where I saw her.
Oh, this is where his cage was.
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The old woman. She was saying something over and over again.
He was going, Silas.
Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible. Who you're talking about?
I saw her too, in the rum tunnels.
But she's dead no matter what, I guess.
Boris. Silas's mother. I think.
What a cool last name, by the way, Vorez.
Yeah.
Who was she?
Who was she?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
So just the general fire, and
Quarry.
she either gets stabbed or burns to death.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
I think the fire spread because they were in the middle of the woods.
She walks off in the opposite direction of the fire.
Really? You're still hiding stuff?
I mean, you
I
know how
think
bad a
saving her
forest-
is supposed to leave it up to interpretation that she's fucking around.
Yeah, but there's no way that she would be because she's literally teleporting. Well, I guess whatever. It doesn't matter.
To walk this earth.
It's not a big deal.
All she wanted to do was help that little boy. Locked in a cage by that freak show witch.
God damn, his mouth looked really good there. What the hell? They spent money on that.
Wanted to help him.
Travis.
Yeah, unfortunately,
she convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. It's May Bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
Oh.
The mean. I just think it's
We're
funny
still Caleb.
when there's options that say mean. I just think that's funny.
Yeah, I think that's funny.
Were you gonna
Hold
say?
on. Trevor was in the chat again. You should kill Travis to get the hatchet achievement since we're one away. We're one away from the hatchet achievement.
I don't know,
You have to
though.
hesitate and then fail the QT that follows. That will get Travis killed. Don't you want to kill all the hatchet achievements? I don't think the lady will be happy with us because we did kill our son. But
Well, she also was keeping her son engaged, so her happiness is a little
Yeah.
irrelevant.
yeah, I'm just saying that seems like the point of killing all the hatchets.
I guess to be fair, no matter what Travis was doing now, he was still super complicit.
I mean, he's just gonna get arrested with all this evidence, right?
He was part of an abusive family. You've seen his fucking parents.
No, I know, but he's
fucking
still
trying to keep Travis
he's still
alive.
complicit as fuck.
Trevor, tell him to kill Travis.
Your game.
I
you
just
do it.
want the achievement, but it's your PS4, so or PS5.
PS5.
I'll never get used to our upgrade.
I feel bad for Travis because at least he's
Yeah.
like he actually
At least
feels
he's
bad.
like, this has gone way too fucking far.
He
You know what I mean?
he wasn't even very about it at first either. Like, I mean, obviously there was definitely.
I mean, immediately he was because he became sheriff and helped cover this whole mess up.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, very quickly he apparently knew it was wrong. It's just that he's like, but my brother and my niece and
My
nephew,
family,
like,
yeah.
But even with that, he's still like, this is fuck shit.
Trevor's like, get the achievement. What are you gonna do? Do it again? Do it again?
How do I do it?
Hold on.
Trevor says you have to hesitate, then fail the QT that follows to kill Travis.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm reading ahead.
Okay. Maybe the guy says something.
Basically, you come up to Silas. You gotta raise your gun. If you fail that QTE, then Travis will get angry, grab him for the gun. And you QTE to pull away. If you successfully evade Travis, he'll fall on the floor next to Silas, and you'll be able to shoot Travis or Silas. If you shoot Silas, the game ends. Shoot Travis, Silas will kill Laura and Ryan unless one of them is covered in wolf blood. If you refuse to shoot either, Silas will kill Travis, Ryan, and Laura unless they're covered in wolf blood. So, if you kill Travis, Laura's dead. Or according to this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, Trevor said to fail the QT of him trying to take the gun. Right?
Says you have to hesitate and then fail the QTE that follows to
Yeah,
kill Travis.
so-
That's what Trevor said.
Trevor's saying when he tries to take the gun,
Trevor says
Fail
you can
it?
kill both.
will you just look it up? I'm not saying Trevor's wrong. Just I
Yeah.
would like
Yeah,
a
just-
secondary
Yeah,
source.
get a different guide.
Yeah, they just
Because I have this game
IGN
is
does
too,
fuck up a couple
this game
times in
is
this
too
guide.
long.
They just-
Yeah. This
This-
game's too long and there's no way to skip cutscenes.
That's the problem. If we
so
could
that's
skip
why we want to
cutscenes-
make sure.
If we could skip cutscenes, that'd be fine. I would not complain, but we can't.
You can go ahead and do a piece of dialogue if you want. Joe, listen to Trevor Belmont and go for the achievement.
Dun, 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 dun.
Trevor Belmont.
Yeah, now
That's great.
Trevor, you're
What a compliment,
yeah
Trevor.
on my channel.
Trevor's hardcore.
On my
Like Trevor
channel,
Belmont.
everybody that I know in my personal life, I have to figure out a platformer of a character that has their first name.
That's too
Renee's
funny.
gonna be hard to find, but
Tell me
David is
Renee.
not. And Corrin, I could just say fuck it, Fire Emblem, I guess. But Trevor Belmont works for me.
Trevor says, in my playthrough, I didn't shoot Silas at first. There's a mash button QTE after you hesitate. If you fail that, Laura shoots Travis.
Okay.
Then she can shoot Silas afterwards.
I'm just curious, Trevor. Is the second attempt to shoot Silas another aiming one, or is it just like a, shoot ? I'm just curious because I've had bad fucking luck with the aiming because it's
To
slightly.
be fair, if it's the difference between saying shoot Silas, no, I think they'd both be an aiming.
I agree.
So,
I'm just asking.
yeah. I was gonna say if it could get you out of it. I don't think so.
This,
Alright, pause. This might be time.
this is all that's left.
Just about.
Jesus Christ.
Both attempts to shoot Silas are aiming.
Any signs?
All right, I'll try. We have one free death rewind.
Damn, I never
If
saw
any of this
any
happens, Trevor, if it fucks up, and I mean, if you are somehow pulling my chain, you're banned.
Trevor, we love you in real life. We're still your friend in real life, but we are going to ban you
Trevor
from the
Belmont is
channel.
not allowed in my channel. I'll never play a Castlevania game again.
Yeah, Castlevania games get banned on the channel, and nobody knows why.
I want to be super clear because Trevor doesn't. That scared me actually.
Get out.
That was pretty good. But I want to say because Trevor doesn't
she's
know
gotta
me.
Be a ghost.
Trevor doesn't know me super personally.
Yeah, it was a goof.
Yeah, I'm just shooting the shit. I just want to be.
I gotta say it all the time too. It was just a goof. It was just a goof. I didn't mean it. I promise I'm not lying, Trevor says.
I
Pouty
don't.
face.
Trevor, I don't think you are.
Yeah,
at all.
it was just a goof.
IGN's just been fucking weird this entire like.
Yeah.
That's because I'm not trying to dig on IGN
Did
because
you
I
find
do.
another guide or not?
I found it's what Trevor said.
Okay.
You basically
Fuck up the mash after hesitating, and then you can shoot him.
Silas the dog.
Yeah. Basically failing the QTs gets Travis killed.
Okay. Because it'll make the gun go off, right? It literally is the opposite of how his mom dies, actually. That's really funny. Because in that one, you succeed the QTE, and this one, you fuck up a gun wrestle QTE, and then... By any chance, is he in the cage that we found?
Power PX has a better guide. Power PYX. Sorry.
Is this the
I'm already
cage?
too deep.
Is this that cage we found?
Jesus Christ.
The one at the very... Yeah! That's the one at the very beginning of the game.
He's just like... He doesn't look like the werewolves do. He's just pale. My boy, my boy.
I'm sorry, old lady, but...
That's just what he looks like all the time.
What's wrong? What are you waiting for?
Alright. I'm gonna trust Trevor with my whole ass. Okay, really quick. Actually, what do I raise gun?
Don't raise the gun. Then Travis will get mad at you, try to grab the gun, and
Okay.
then fail the
Because
QT.
I was so fixated on aiming that I thought I had to wait for an aiming thing. Okay. Sorry. I don't want to fuck it up. And I fuck up this QTE.
Laura!
He's got hella pointy ears.
He's just a boy.
He's responsible for so much
Murder.
death.
Says you.
That says you. I would like to say that this is the ghost like messing with her, you know? So I fuck it up.
Give it to me.
Yikes. But also you were hella complicit, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Also, why did the screen cut to black when I fucked up the QTE? Did you see that?
Yeah, it was a little scary for a second. Well done. She is happy you
Yeah,
killed all the
I'm
Hackets. Shoot him.
I had to make sure it was smacking his chest.
Yeah. Good job.
I'm not letting the Chris thing happen again.
Ryan's like, damn, that was stone cold, baby.
Please, let's just go before we.
Because he's supposed to be like a kid. So, well, if it's
Turn
been
like
6...
that and too late for that.
If it's been...
It's too late for that.
What? Did he already turn back? That was... What?
Did we get to see it?
That was weird dialogue. I don't know
Trevor
what that...
says you did it.
All right, Trevor, can I have my ass back?
Did he turn back, though? Like,
No, he didn't.
Was he a boy? He just was that.
I think they just
I
didn't...
think that's why they say too late, but why don't they just show it?
Yeah, whatever, it's
Ooh.
fine. She's
How
gonna be
mad
pissed.
you, baby.
I bet you think you have it all figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever.
Yeah, actually, because we used a guide.
I tried to warn you. I even started to like you.
Man, what's up with me and the old ladies always liking my ass, huh?
They like your ass?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Corrin.
I was literally
Ooh.
standing next to Jonah Bob Evans, and some lady
Speak up.
felt
Speak
up.
up. No, stop. Stop. You gotta speak up.
No.
Tell the story. It's funny. Get ready, Trevor.
I was standing next to Joe. We were literally at a Bob Evans.
Yeah, we were like
waiting-
a lunch date.
We were waiting to pay our food, and a lady came up behind Joe and started rubbing his fucking leg in his ass. And is like, "I like your pants." I'm like, "Excuse me."
I forget. Did you say what I was
You
wearing too,
not?
which just makes it weirder?
You were wearing Batman pants.
I was wearing Batman PJs because it was a lazy day, and we went out for like a mini lunch date to
Sunday
Bob
lunch date.
Evans. Yeah, and I was
just start feeling up your fucking ass.
dude, she cupped my, and I got a nice ass. Okay, I got a dumpy. All right, I'm like big ass Jacob. Me too. This lady,
Chats are very chaotic.
this
What's
lady,
happening? Source says the wise Belmont hath spoketh.
this lady. This is my. Let's just say it's like the cheek, right?
She was like, what the hell?
She was like,
Onto your cheek.
and I didn't know what to do, so I was like, yeah, I like Batman.
Have you ever been sexually harassed at Bob Evans?
He was groped at my grandpa's funeral.
Oh yeah, at
I was also groped at my grandfather's funeral.
Oh my god.
That's gross.
I was 10 though.
That's still
No,
gross.
I was, yeah.
Are you like confessing dank
No.
sad shit to me on stream? What?
That happens constantly to young women though.
That doesn't make it not fucked up.
Yeah. It was like that level of
That's still gross.
Yeah.
I'm not making light of what happened to me. I just think in hindsight it's funny.
You're like, I was an adult.
Well, that doesn't matter either. Well, I mean, I guess that makes it slightly not as shitty.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Slightly
let's
not as
move past this, I guess. So at the funeral, this lady was like, "Oh, young man, even though I'm like 30, can you? It's very cold because the doors. It was cold. The doors were right by the exit, and it's the big. I mean, we're talking like the front of the church. It's the huge doors. There's super fucking windy, and you said it's one of your great aunts or something, right?
I will not confirm nor deny.
We already did before. I just don't remember.
Not publicly.
So
Yeah, not on stream, motherfucker.
So we already talked about your grandpa. Like,
Yeah, so?
whatever, man. So like I lean and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sorry, because I had to wait. Like I couldn't really go anywhere. I was in a pew, and this
What
lady.
happens when you're in a pew?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Can't go
Like
anywhere.
she could have just shimmied past and like maybe held my sides because old lady needs balance. That's fine.
Yeah.
This lady shimmied. Hold this up for me. This lady starts shimmying past me for perfectly normal, and then she gets a little further away, and all of a sudden I just feel on my butt, and she didn't let go until she got far away. Like she slid an arm, like grip, slide.
Slid across
Like-
your booty, or like
Well, okay, hang
her
on.
body slid and she just held on.
So
she
okay,
couldn't hold on anymore.
So this hand had to let
Paint
go.
me a real picture.
This hand had to let go because she's going this way, and instead of just releasing, she's like along my body.
So like along your booty cheeks.
No, booty cheek to hip, to like crotch
Yeah.
almost
Okay.
grabbed my dick. So anyway, I get hit on by old ladies, and also groped by them apparently.
Also get hit on by.
Was it the Taco Bell one where the lady was like really hitting on me? Was it Taco Bell?
Yeah, we were in the Taco Bell drive-thru, and the lady, like, we were
Wild.
waiting on her food, and she was just chatting up Joe,
Mhm.
Like,
This
to-
water
and
bottle's
was
so cold.
I don't know, and was also like doing this with the
Thank you for the
boobies,
water.
like the full boob perk.
I love
Could
the
have done nothing of the sort. I don't know what it is with older women, and unfortunately, it's not like I'm in high school and it's cougars. I'm making a joke, by the way, because that's still creepy. But the whole like, oh, you're the man, you hooked up with an older lady, and I can't even like joke about it because it's like elderly women, and they're like,
Yeah.
you'll take care of me, won't you, boy? And I'm like, I'll take you down to the grave. Get away from me.
Even the Taco Bell, Silver says. Even the Taco Bell.
That's thankfully
Nowhere's safe for Joe.
Thankfully, that only happened once. I think there was someone else at like Arby's. I don't know. I could be. It's happened so many times though. And honestly, the worst part is I am stupid, and I didn't realize it was happening until you pointed it out. So I don't know how many times I've been hit on by old women. And you know what the worst part is? They don't care. Like, I'm fat right now, okay? I've gained weight. It's fine. But when I was in shape, they did it.
Yeah.
When I was just like whatever, like a pretty normal physique, they still did it. And when I was fat, they still did it. So I don't know. I guess I've just got that. I've got that like, I'll buy you a fucking Xbox if you eat my whole old pussy.
Yeah. Not to bring the mood down again, but I have noticed like once I became of age, I stopped getting hit on by creepy old men.
That's worse.
It was so bad when I was young.
That's disgusting.
It was so bad. Like I remember my uncle who just passed, like we were out camping once, and like they were playing some bluegrass music, and people were dancing. For once, my uncle was not the one playing the music we were listening to; somebody else played music. And like this old guy just kept coming up and just wanted me to dance with him. Just kept coming up, and I was like 10 or 11 years old. And just constantly wanted me to fucking dance with him. And so my uncle kept he would move to fucking get in between me and him and be like, "Nah, we're good. We're just hanging out over here.
You okay?
We're just chilling, motherfucker."
You sleepy?
Yeah, we work today.
Not now.
We're almost done. Almost choked on my drink, Silver says.
Sorry.
Yeah, man.
After this, we're gonna really quick. We're gonna watch every death scene, so I'll have to pull it up.
We
just want to see.
I think it's only 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I think the shortest compilation that I saw, but it's been a while since I looked.
Oh, she's threatening me?
Yeah.
Damn, a breath on the back of my neck? Wait, do you want to put a strap on and get me?
I'll be there. Fuck.
You couldn't even kill a bunch of ordinary people in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're
Why
just
would I give a
kill a bunch
shit?
of fucking teenagers.
you're just gonna
in the
be
woods, old
my
lady.
you're just gonna be my annoying poltergeist.
Dog, how did we get here? Silver says. Sorry, Silver. We're moving on.
Yeah, we went into
We
a
moved
whole other direction.
All we do is have tangents. That's why our streams take so fucking
That's
long.
part of why.
Rough night.
That's really funny, actually.
Rough night. Sure was. Thanks.
Family matters.
Jesus.
Ooh, the lighting freaked out. That was weird.
There
Not
was the
unusual.
sun coming between the
No, I know,
trees,
but the way it popped on a
Yeah.
thing was weird. Damn, that rock looks really good, actually.
Yeah. They spent all the money on that rock.
Because it's
And like, it's the
stationary and
lighting
doesn't
freak
have
out
to
again.
animate. Yeah, it's just like peering through stuff too quickly. Yeah, it's like...
yeah, it's not
it's
the
just-
effect they didn't. Great.
Okay, having survived the night, Max was cured of the werewolf curse when Ryan shot Chris Hackett with a silver shell.
Yay.
Bobby was mauled to death by his werewolf brother.
Yeah, fuck you, Bobby.
I feel like this is not a bad thing. Chris is killed when his favorite counselor, Ryan.
Shot him with silver.
I feel like the slideshow
Constant
isn't a bad thing, but the fact that
Yeah.
it just ends after is what sucks, by the way.
Yeah.
Was choked to
A
death.
couple of little scenes would have really
Yeah.
got it home.
This could have either been the very ending, or there should have been some scenes after. Kaylee was shot and killed. Oh, that's right, they
By
did
Laura,
take her.
who mistook her for Chris.
Yeah, they took her back. Jacob was freed from the basement and reunited with Emma. Both survived. That scene with them should have happened no matter what, honestly.
Silver said, "I'm more lost than my dad is when he left to get milk."
Sorry, dude.
Sorry, Silver.
Nick survived the
Yeah,
night
we
when
were
Laura
just
killed
chatting.
Silas, and his curse was lifted. Abigail made it to the safety of the surveillance room. Caitlin survived by luring Caleb into the freezer using the lost rabbit toy.
Left by Abby.
Dylan lived to see sunrise thanks to Caitlin trapping Caleb. Look at he looks so happy. I actually appreciate that.
Yeah, he looks grateful.
Caleb lost his
Oh,
werewolf
you know what? I
immunity and
forgot we were gonna
froze.
try and like get him bit, but that was not a thing.
Yeah, well that guide fucked that part up.
Yeah.
Travis launched at Laura. I mean lunged when she missed her
Yeah.
chance to shoot Silas and the gun went off. Ryan was cured of werewolf when he shot Chris and survived the showdown with the white wolf. What a crazy last name he
Yeah.
had, by the way.
Damn, she blinked one eye at a time. Just
Killed Silas with a silver shell, curing every infected person who survived. Silas Voorhees. Laura killed Silas' dog in his nest. The curse of Hackett's Quarry is broken.
Oh damn, that was like a regular boy, wasn't it?
He was young, I guess. So even after 6
Damn.
years, he would have only been like 16, maybe. You know? So, and that's
He
like,
was
we don't
young.
even know how old he could have been 5 at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. It was like he just turned into a wolf once a month.
Yep. It
Wow,
sucks, but
that's fucked up.
it's either
So
the
she
government,
definitely didn't keep him in a cage.
it's either the government
When
fucking takes this dude to experiment on him, or he gets.
wait, Psycho Teen's charged after camp murder?
Teens, one of my favorite punk
Well, we have all the evidence, so I'm assuming they're going to talk. They got charged, but they were acquitted.
Okay.
That'd be my. Do we want to pay attention this time?
Yeah.
I thought we'd done the whole
Last time we were too busy doing that.
So upon seeing everything, I'm not gonna like raise
What was this, like 3 months
my
ago?
score though.
No.
Dude?
But I liked a lot of that stuff.
First, we are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast.
Did we
of
get
the
them arrested?
paranormal. I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we
Maybe when you kill all the hatchets, you just all
To be fair, that one's kind of hard to not be like, yeah, we killed them. I mean, there's fingerprints all over them.
To be fair, Laura did
choke Jedediah to death.
Yeah. I mean, he was trying to kill her, but
Okay, so
to be fair, Laura accidentally killed their people.
Your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat insurance?
Yes, it's responsible.
It all,
to ensure those things
maybe
that
killing
you most
Travis fucks the thing up because he's a cop.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
Anyway,
there's no cops left to defend him, protect him.
Well, I know that's not what I mean though. You killed a cop. Like you get burned for that kind of shit. Like
yeah. But normally you get burned by the other cops making sure your life gets fucked up.
I know, I'm just talking about like in a court of law, shooting a cop is bad. Like people
sure, but it's normally
Stop it, I hate it.
because the police try so hard to get you fucked.
We also don't know. He was just the sheriff. I don't think there weren't other cops. I mean, who was the cops that just showed up at the end, you know?
Yeah. Like, who the fuck were the other cops? How did he have the whole fucking station to himself?
That might be
For
one of those
2
like
months.
that might be one of those things that they're just like,
He's
we're
like,
not
this
gonna...
is my secret old station.
What?
This is my old
someone
station.
on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, "Stop doing a podcast. No one's listening."
You should listen to that voice.
Even if they did get
Okay, well, what I
charged,
really
oh well, they
meant
live.
Let's call it
Yeah.
an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
Did you didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
Anonymous donation?
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you will consider all options.
Oh, he's a skeptic.
Right?
Okay.
Did you not say that?
I did say that. Yes.
I mean, I know
Knowing
you.
for a fact
What the hell's the evidence? Is that shitty picture?
We shipped all the evidence to them, and they have to go and get us acquitted for
That'd
these
be kind of-
charges.
That'd be cute.
Yeah, that
should
would be
like
a cuter
cutscene.
ending. Yeah, I get why it's this podcast thing. While, like, I think that this is a good idea. I just think it's like not as.
It's just barely in the game. They mention it like twice, and then it happens in the credits.
It comes up a couple of times. It comes up several
That's
times.
I know, but it's like very much just mentioned, and it's largely the mentioning is largely in reference to the exact same information we already fucking know. Like, there's not really any revelations that come up with it or any. It's just
No, but it's just like a frame for the wrapping the thing up.
Not like you lock your door.
I just wish I want to see them. I think that would be better than
What am I
the
hiding?
screen.
Do you not lock your
If that makes
doors?
that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah, like it was a video podcast.
because you know what? That
But
would
then
actually
you'd be like, who the fuck are these people?
well, they would have found it as soon as they said Bizarre bona fide. We would have known.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murder.
They would have had to make 2 more models, though. They didn't have that kind of time.
Apparently, they found.
Oh, okay, they are going through that evidence. Okay, so we might. What?
Did you hear that conversation at all?
Okay,
Some of
We're
it.
reading it.
Let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No.
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay.
I can't work with
fine,
that,
yes,
Anton.
It's a dead body. Okay. What is this? What am I looking at?
It's one of the hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name. He was drowned in the lake.
Okay, drowned or was drowned?
Now you're getting grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned.
I mean, he's kind of right.
Well,
That's important
then
information.
I think I implied precisely what I meant to imply. Now, of course, I can't verify this info.
Of course you can't.
What, do you have like a history of not verifying my
Yes, it's
info?
fake.
Okay, but I feel very strongly that he was drowned.
Okay, well, do the police know about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay, I like that you are getting into this. Here's the thing. The newspaper says this guy's still missing, right? He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's
I
not
do like
missing,
the
he's
actors
right
for these
He's
two.
not missing right
Why?
there.
Why
You're
would
right.
they say he's still
That's a
missing?
dead body.
Because it is a conspiracy, a cover-up. Don't you see? They're all in on it.
Who is all in on it? The Hackett family?
Yes.
Hackett family, the North Kill Gazette. I told you I've been suspicious of them from the start.
Okay, okay, so there's the one
To be
hiker,
fair, I guess if there's
he's
hikers
dead.
in your
What
small
about the
town,
other one?
or the werewolves in your small town, you want to cover
Still
it up.
missing. Who knows how many bodies are still down there, though?
I don't know. This is pretty inconclusive. I'm sorry that the guy drowned, but this kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Okay, so I
I
anticipate...
really like the two doing the voices a lot.
Oh my god!
What?
It's Emily Haxford and Brian
you're gonna
Murphy
present me
from
with some
fucking
ghost ectoplasm.
NADPOD.
What? Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. I thought
That's
Grace
really
sounded
funny.
familiar.
Yeah, I was listening. I'm like,
I did
Emily
think they sound
Axford?
familiar, but I'm like, oh, everybody, this is a famous actor. So I
Oh,
was like,
oh, maybe we did get them. Maybe we do get them acquitted. This is neat. I like this.
Yeah.
Again, I just wish it was a cutscene because it feels kind of weird to just be looking at a screen that
yeah,
occasionally
or
shows
at
a
least
sli-
if it cut to characters getting let out of jail
Yeah.
or
Fun
doing
fact,
stuff.
these two are married in real life.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, so you have a picture of bags. These could be anyone's bags.
Well, they match up to the ones in their photos from their camera, and they have a monogram of their initials. I think, at least.
Yeah, because I think the idea is that the kids are like in court, probably like charged,
Okay,
but
Mhm.
not.
It's not nothing. I'll give you that.
So,
I hope.
we've
I
got
sure
to
hope
talk
that
a
that's
little
what's
more
happening.
Yeah,
here.
I hope that we indirectly. I guess not indirectly, but us doing the thing frees them.
Sorry, that made me really excited.
No, that's cute. That's great.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That was a reason to pop off. You know what I mean for you.
I love
so.
them
Yeah.
very much.
They just
This is honestly, I think this whole part is a little too long.
Put their flag on it, just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag.
It just like when you have the big police interrogation at the end of Until Dawn, and then the thing that is the equivalent of this is just a monitor is weird.
I was hoping you
That's what I
would
mean.
say.
It's just
Fun fact, every
an
building
odd
in the
choice.
whole of New York
I
is
wouldn't even say
named
laziness. They probably just didn't have time for it.
That's not fun or a fact.
I see. I
Most
think
of
the
them are,
equivalent is the
but
quick
I
little
digest.
this person alive,
Digress?
this person
was the
alive,
point.
this person
They
dead.
dug the quarry
Like,
and
I
hid
think
it
that
in
is the
heights of
equivalent.
I don't know. That's
And
just
then
like a
this is
status.
just
Septimus
But that's what I
Hackett,
mean. Like this would have been like a different artistic choice on like a ending scene. Because this would be the ending scene if there was. I mean, it is an ending scene technically.
It's the credits though.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's.
Okay, so then
They could
only
literally
have
just
plans
be
to
on the
build
side,
it.
like. You know what? They could even just be in the monitor, like a stream, because it's a podcast actually. That's fair. We wouldn't probably. The
Yeah,
only
it's a
way we would
podcast.
see them is if they were recording. And I
Yeah.
still, but I think you should. I think that would be neat.
They would have had to make 2 more models. I understand why they didn't do
I
that.
do too.
I don't at all blame them for that. It's a podcast. Most podcasts aren't video podcasts.
But because apparently, as Trevor has mentioned, the ending does kind of suck.
Okay, here we go.
I really think that the best thing would be showing them all get acquitted, and that would be
At least partway through, or at the end, or something. But
somebody tried to tell me that them playing the butter pop thing was a plot hole because they expired. They went out of business so long ago.
Of the paranormal.
But I'm like, dude, it's just a weird little thing that they did for the viewers. Like, it's not, and I mean us, as in the people playing the
to be
video.
fair,
game.
it does seem like it's supposed to be canon. Like this is canonically the next episode of Bizarre Yet Bonafide. And so why do they have an ad for something inspired?
I
To
agree.
Grandma, allegedly.
I know, because it's one of those things. It's just supposed to be a wink and nod to the audience, but narratively, that is weird.
Right, but I feel like if some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
Right. Okay. Here we go.
She's like, you read it.
How long we gonna drag this shit out?
Oh, I see.
I know family is the most important thing, but I want to know what's outside the forest, outside this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen because of who we are. Maybe we can
I love how
explain
it's
what's
like,
going on. Fucking
so
show
bad.
Mhm.
people. Then they'll know we got no control over it. I know you just trying to protect us, but one day you won't be here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole. I can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened.
It sucks that they really were just trying to help, but didn't know what they were doing at all.
Took a turn.
Yes. Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not read as the haunted scribblings of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen?
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
She was clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know why someone would fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So, you've got to suspend your disbelief.
So I guess that
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah.
they
There was
sent the
something
stuff
going on,
out
something eating
to the
away.
podcast because, for some
that's
reason
what
instead of bringing it to court, but
Yeah.
Okay.
which is
well,
kind of weird.
Or
But
maybe they were afraid it was going to get covered up. So like,
yeah, that's to be fair. They knew a cop was covering stuff up, so that's a fair assumption. Honest. Yeah, probably.
This is a
Brian
cease
was
and
like, I know
desist letter.
exactly.
And
who
it's
sent
addressed to
this
us.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's mad shit, fam.
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
We're not doing anything illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about it.
I guess it wasn't technically sent to us.
Cease and desist letters come from people hiding stuff.
Well, not all the time.
Okay.
And next we have this empty vial thing.
Thingy.
Now, to me, empty implies that it was once full.
Samesies.
Bloodstains, maybe? Filled with blood?
Looks that way.
It's really cool that they got like actual podcast people
Some
for
kind
this,
of
though.
ritual
Honestly,
Do I
regardless of
detect
who
Yeah,
they
I think
are.
that's really cool.
Yeah,
Love a
like
good
regardless of
ritual.
it being
Kinda
people that
fucked up
Corrin
that
knows,
these
right? That even I
Hey,
know.
podcast people, you want to play
Okay.
podcast
Could you,
people?
could you imagine if we
What
got
you
to the
see
end of
next
this
is
game
pretty much
and Griffin
crazy.
McElroy was
Crackpot
like,
conspiracy theorist
I
and
don't know,
loser?
Grace.
Shit went down at Quarry this summer. Real.
It sounds like a load of horseshit to me.
See, you always say things like this, and
You're telling me there's
You
werewolves?
always have to oversell something to even sell it. That's capitalism.
I hate to break it to you, but the glass shark
Capitalism,
was
baby.
the glass shark story was
This
also
is
fake.
actual footage from one of the trail cams in Hackett Woods.
Oh, cool. A camera in the middle of the woods. Did they find a squirrel?
Be honest, if it was mounted on a mountain bike, you would watch that whole video.
Yes, of course. Is there a mountain bike involved?
No, but take a look anyways.
Hey man, POV shots and stuff like that are
Okay.
fun.
That is a bear?
What is with everybody in this game thinking it's a fucking bear?
No way.
It doesn't look anything like a bear.
Oh, they did get
A skinny
the
bear?
the they caught the werewolf
Some of
on
the
footage.
clearest footage of something like this I've ever seen.
That's because guess what? Jedediah only takes out one fucking camera for no goddamn reason.
Sometimes the truth
To be
like-
fair, then that was from prior months, like
in
of
the
Caleb and
lines.
Kaylee and Chris
Right.
roaming around.
And also,
'Cause, like,
footage
they
is
had the tape,
pretty
like,
easy to
in,
fake.
Yeah,
Technology is
I know,
Fox.
super
but
scary.
like he still only breaks
What
one
are
trail
the
cam.
Hacketts doing with
I know,
footage
but I'm just saying that's not where
anyway?
this came from.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it was prior.
Yeah, this is the thing that we found up in the
Little
one
video of a
box.
skinny
I
bear?
think
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know.
Hi,
it
Alex.
is not, dude. It doesn't look
Skinny
anything like a
bear.
fucking bear, man.
Have
It's
you
not
seen
even
a
hairy.
skinny
He
bear?
literally is a
Keep saying
hairless.
skinny bear. Have you seen a skinny bear?
Yeah, polar bears, it's hard for them to find food sometimes. Don't feel too bad for them, though. They're nasty.
Okay, but putting the
I don't
Hackett
like his
family
opinions
aside
on
for a
polar
moment,
bear.
there's more to this. Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
I'm ready
Real
for
spooky
real spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
These are the longest credits in the world.
They really
too,
are
'cause they
super
needed
fucking
to
long.
fucking stretch them out for this long ass podcast.
Okay. Do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please just say what you're
Cute.
gonna say.
Do you want me to turn all the lights on so you don't
I don't
get
want
too
you to do
scared?
anything. I want you to say what you have.
It's good at least.
Okay, so what's this? What
Oh,
about
that's the
that?
picture.
A photo by one of the counselors, Emma
That's funny.
Mountebank, downloaded from her phone.
My God, is this real?
Well, that is what we're here to discuss.
Okay, this looks shopped.
It
I mean,
looks
doesn't it?
Okay,
Shitty.
but if you downloaded photos from my phone, yes, they would all be shopped as well. There would be a filter on it to make my eyes look big and cheeks look pink. But I don't even think that has even any of those filters. Look at the eyes and tell me that's not real danger.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, weird, bizarre, yet bona fide.
The hell?
Bonafide.
More than we are being told.
Yeah.
There's something else too.
Okay.
That was like the fifth or sixth evidence.
Through a negative
This credit's about to officially be longer than the opening of
Whoa.
Kingdom Hearts
Okay.
2
Huh.
Silver.
It's her, the
Fucking
hat
funny.
of Hackett's Quarry. See? Full circle.
No. That could be anything.
Like what?
I do always love the skeptic versus the believer. That's why I like the X-Files so much. It's
Yeah.
such a good bit.
Yeah. It's a good podcast bit.
Hey, if you haven't ever watched X-Files, I'm gonna be honest. It's so
I've like seen, I've not seen all of it,
If
but I've
you-
like seen an episode.
If you watch a
of it.
chronology,
Yeah.
the chronology of it, and Mulder's like search for his sister, oh fuck, dude, it's so good. Like it's way better than it has any
Yeah.
right to be.
I don't know shit about that.
That's just like a main. I'm
Yeah.
not really spoilers. It's literally a big part of it. They literally
That's
tell you
how
like first
shows work,
episode
yeah.
that his sister got abducted. He believes.
Did happen.
No,
Guess what?
Hicks,
She actually
you can
fucking did.
fabricate.
But he's the
Experiences you
skeptic?
can't
No,
Or
he's the
she's-
believer.
She's the skeptic.
I need to
Fox
see the
Smolder
Agatha
is the
Quarry
believer because his
myself.
sister got abducted, so he spends a lot of his time with that. And is given the X-Files because he's weird. He's called Spooky Mulder, which is where I get the spooky thing from, by the way, why I say that. I've been saying it all my life. And
Claw marks in a
Scully is a skeptic, and she's like a medical doctor and stuff too. So they assign her to watch him to make sure he's not getting like into even weirder shit.
Well, to me,
But
this isn't actually
even though she's a skeptic,
supernatural
once they get to
because
the
it
point
could
where
be
there's
from,
literally nothing
you
she
know,
could
an
do to
animal
retort
or
this
someone's
like
angry
thing being
parrot.
real,
But it'd be
she
unfair
actually
not to
does
discuss.
believe. It's just one of those like
Because the audience
she still
come to
is skeptical
expect a
about
certain
whether or not
length
something
of
is
the
supernatural
podcast,
or
so we actually
alien
have to sometimes
or
do
whatever.
filler.
But she's not like absolute in fucking denial no matter
Indeed
what,
reach
you know,
Thought it was
which
worth
is nice.
There's a chance
Do you know
this is
who
all
Victor
just a
Von
prank,
Ion
you
is?
know?
It
That
was
sounds
just a
familiar.
prank, Anton.
Ratchet and
Who
Clank
even
one.
are you?
It's probably just some teenager who's making fun
Forever
of you.
ago.
It's probably that
Why?
dude who came on and gave
The
us a
dude
one-star
who did the
review.
voiceover
I would
for
love
like
to tell
the
you that that's implausible, but
the
a
little,
teenager
like,
making fun of me is
clips
probably the most familiar
in this
experience
game.
of my life. Moving on.
tutorial
How about
clips,
this? Tell me
but
this
voice
isn't
them.
freaky as shit.
Did you read if it's from
Is that
Ratchet and Clank
skin?
Future?
Skin.
No.
I just don't
fur,
remember because it's been a
whatever you
while.
wanna call it, really.
Victor Von Ion sounds like something that would be in Future, but it could easily just be something. Future is like a trilogy, right? The one that has my favorite one, which is A Crack in Time, and then there's just the traditional. I don't know because they're in the same universe, like they're all connected, so it could have been either one. I just don't remember.
Caused all this.
Okay, do we have the actual thing? Did they capture it? Can I see it in the in its weird flesh, so to speak?
You want to touch the flesh.
I want to touch the flesh.
Well, fortunately, the person who sent this to me was smart enough to know that it would be dangerous to steal the actual evidence, not to mention they might suspect that you, Anton, would hide it away so as to sabotage this legitimate investigation.
Right, I am known for destroying evidence.
Convenient that we can't see the real deal, huh?
Come on, man, you're desperate not to believe.
If there's reasonable doubt, you have to assume it's not real. Occam's razor.
But look at everything we've seen.
Yeah, that's
Put
what
it all
that's what
together
Scully does. Once she finally
objectively.
gets proven, it's like a mid-season thingy, right? She's like, oh shit, aliens and stuff. But every other case, though, she's like, well, like I haven't seen what's in this X-File, so like,
I don't
what if it
know.
is just? And sometimes it is just like a dude, you know.
Gathered all this info and submitted it to me.
But X-Files is why I like anthologies because it's an anthology with an overarching story. It's just like Monster of the
Teenager
Week.
making fun of you.
This is
No teenager could
carefully
possibly do
curated
this. You're being
information.
cyberbullied.
Someone went into the depths of a dark
Open.
mystery and retrieved all this information and gave it to me. Someone smart, someone clever, someone genius.
Us?
And it's all been hushed. And if what we're looking at has any truth to it, then I'm not surprised. I think we've been contacted.
Why does the guy
to
somewhat
expose
sound like
it.
the VA for Softgate, PS4, Spider-Man, and
Oh, wait.
Suzuka
out there
Kogias?
living their lives? I mean, that seems weird to me. I wonder what it took to keep them quiet.
I know what you mean. That's not him, but it does kind of sound like Yuri. It actually does.
Yeah. Yuri Lowenthal?
Yes.
Or is
Still
that
don't
voice
know
actor?
who sent this to you?
Nope.
Yeah, Yuri's amazing. Like he's so good. He's kind of one of those actors that doesn't have the most like. He's like Johnny Young Bosch, where like he doesn't have the most range in the world, as in like different voices, but he's so fucking good at doing like the he has the
acting of the shit.
My brain is melting. I just used the word. He has the range of emotion. Kind of like the. Now, don't get me wrong. There are actors who could do both. Laura Bailey is one of them. Laura Bailey is fucking incredible. Grey Delisle, you know. Travis actually can. He just doesn't get to do it a lot because he mostly gets hired because he fucking has such a great deep voice and he can scream. Like he doesn't have
Everybody
to.
has him from the screen.
Matt Mercer has a shit ton of both too.
Yeah.
I'd argue Matt's
Mercer has
even
a
better at
lot
his
of
range in general. Yeah.
We should probably stop recording
It's like
Um,
what he's kind of known for a little bit.
Heck no.
Oh, yeah.
At least now.
It's getting
That post-critical.
juicy, and who says we're not the authorities?
But yeah, the guy Corrin, who were these people again? The voice actor, well, the podcast.
They're from College Humor and they do Mad Pod.
No, you remember the guy's name?
Brian Murphy.
Anathema? Teens acquitted!
Teens acquitted, new evidence reopens Hackett's Quarry case.
We did it.
Okay.
We had to wait 10, 15, 20 minutes.
I would have rather had like one tiny scene of them like getting let free.
We did
but
it.
we did it.
All right. So, what time is it?
9:19.
What?
9:19.
Okay.
Not too bad.
I still really like the story a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
And there are some. What's weird is for how many weird choose your adventure fake outs there really are some weird things you can do though. Like despite how limited some of it feels, there's such wild ass weird things you can do, you know, honestly. Like the fact that you can save Dylan and Caitlin if they're infected and they were such a wild, weird fucking thing, you know? But like there are still a lot of weird, like this choice doesn't even fucking matter, honestly. Yes. So if you guys want to stick around just for the morbid curiosity, if you guys are up to it, we might play a little more Devil May Cry 2 right after this. It's okay if no, because I know you're a little tired.
No,
all right.
It's already, by the time we finish watching this, it's going to be 10.
Yeah, so that'll be if you are free next week. But I don't know, because I haven't even talked to you about next week yet. That's up to you, because then I know the week after, we're going to play Klonoa.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I'd have to go with it.
That's fair. If not, it's okay. So anyway, for morbid curiosity, we're going to go watch every death scene. And you know what I think would be fun? Let's rate them. Let's rate the death.
I think there might be too much death to like literally rate them. Or do you mean like vote like 9 out of 10 as they appear?
Pretty much.
Okay.
We don't need to talk about it.
For a second, I thought you
unless
mean
it's
like
crazy.
scoreboard them.
No,
like this
no,
is the
just
best
say
one.
like, oh, this one's
Okay.
like this one sucks, or
That's
this one's
fine.
fucked up, you know. But we'll be right.
Actually, you know what? Next weekend is our 3-day weekend. This is 4th of July.
Oh.
We probably will have time at least one day to stream.
Dude, I want you to play Devil May Cry 3 like so bad because it's
Gotta get through 2
because
first.
Silver sounds like he's played them all, right? Devil May Cry 3 is so fucking good. I'm gonna have to click.
You're back for a minute?
Maybe I might not have to.
Oh, maybe I'll do.
I think
Just don't switch to YouTube until you find the thing. Or just do it. Or just suffer. Just leave it on the beautiful.
Here, I'll just leave it on
Very
here.
thin desk.
You said it was like 20 to 30 minutes long, right?
Wait, do you want to look up first the Let Silas Go ending?
Well, it'll just be in there because he killed everybody, right?
Yeah, but we won't get to see, like, what, does something happen? Does the ghost say some shit? Does he wander off beautifully into the moonlight?
Oh my god, this video is 59 minutes long.
Not that one.
When he fucking kills everybody who's not wearing wolf blood.
That one's 30 minutes.
I'm
That
trying
one's
to
19.
just find like only that part. Laura and the White Wolf kill each other. I feel like there's too many variations. Secrets. That's the one we already did. That's the tarot card vision. Oof.
Silver said 3, the original, is what separated boys from men.
Easy mode is now selectable.
Oh.
You'll get it. Don't worry. You'll figure it out. You'll find out.
Oh, when you fuck up, does it insult you?
A lot of people got to Cerberus, who's the first boss, right? And it played such a fucking incredible boss fight
That was
theme.
only
Oh my
14
god.
minutes.
So Silver, I'm actually gonna make a recommendation to you. If you've ever heard of Little V, he's a dude that does covers, metal covers. He covers what?
Select a video.
Which one?
What if you go up to the one that's like 19 minutes or something and like skip through
I
it a
will
little
probably
bit?
do that.
Okay.
Well, let me tell my thing real
and
quick.
then we can just go back and go Quarry all
Can
dusty.
I
That
plug?
was only 14
Can I
minutes.
plug one of my boys real
And
quick?
it's in 4K. I know that's important to you. Go ahead.
Anyway, I don't know if you've heard of Little V or not. He does metal covers of stuff. He did cover quite a few Devil May Cry songs. He did a really crazy good cover of Virgil's theme in 5, of Devil Trigger in 5, of Devils Never Cry. One of my, I don't know what it is. I just love it so much. But his cover of Cerberus's theme in 3, oh, it's so fucking good. But yeah, the game makes you feel like shit for getting your ass kicked like 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
And then it's like easy mode is now selectable, dickhead.
Like it's like when I fail a Final Fantasy 14 solo instance, and then it's like, okay, hold on, that one's like 50 minutes. Scroll down.
Well, I can just scroll to the end probably.
No. Oh, I'm gonna bump your thing. Scroll down. That one's only 19.
This.
What happens if you shoot
All right.
Xylus versus spare him? See if the guy first of all is
No, I'm gonna
talking
skip
over
ahead.
it.
Yeah.
If plus we don't need to see shoot.
Any signs?
Well, that is so loud still. Why is it so loud? Oh, you know what? I know why.
Oh.
ad pause. What the hell?
Because you hit pause. It's an accident.
No, I was skipping, but because I was skipping when I skipped into an ad, it paused, like, by default. Which is odd.
God, your thing is shaking like nobody's business.
That's because this table's cheap.
Yeah. Sorry. You've gone too far.
No. Because...
Oh, okay. So that's... Yeah.
But it says shoot versus spare, so I thought spare would be...
Did you shoot him?
Yeah, she just did.
Why?
Why?
Okay.
Sorry,
so...
it annoys me that it says if you shoot versus spare, and then spare's not second.
Yeah, you're right. It should be in that order.
Did I find it? Okay. Damn, this guy uploaded this shit in 4K. Let's
yeah,
go.
I mean, a lot of people seem to have.
Um...
Wait, hold on.
Do we want to pop this one up?
Yeah.
You want to put it? No, I mean, do you want it on the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a sec. Boop. Wanted FF15. Oh, you do listen to Little V? Good. He's a good dude. I know he just got married. It's very cute. Funny enough, I wanted FF15 to have a hard mode. I need to beat it. I got like halfway through 15, and then I just stopped playing it. And it wasn't like because I didn't like it. I just forgot.
That's weird.
So
Oh fuck! I listened to Little V. Didn't show up.
Oh shit! Well, the chat was freaking out for Trevor too earlier.
Yeah. Oh, the chat's being so weird. I just closed it and opened it. Okay, stop.
This anime quiz ad. What the fuck?
I don't know.
I don't even.
This is why I pay for YouTube.
All right.
I spend too much time on it.
I have this turn. I'm gonna turn it up. Let me.
You're gonna full screen it?
Where is No, I don't have to. Where's the fucking remote? Corrin. I have it plugged into an HDMI. I can turn it on the TV.
You had it.
Yeah, but where? Oh god, it's under my phone.
It's under your fucking cell phone, dude. Everybody's like, you had it. Like, what do you what do you mean? We don't have it.
I wasn't asking where it was so much as I was like, help me, but I was panicking. Hey, look. Monitor on the TV. This is how I do reaction videos. So I don't have to like do this. Looking at my screen. I'm worried this is gonna be super fucking loud though. So give me a second. A2.
Scroll back a little bit and play a little bit of it.
I will. I'm just saying, give me a second while I test
Oh,
some
see,
shit.
look at the spike. I love how they added that actually in YouTube. The replayability.
That's not too loud, right?
No.
What are you waiting for?
Shoot, you stupid girl! After I check something.
Pause the video so we don't get spoiled for this.
Yeah. It looks like it's too
Fucking
loud
idiot.
on stream. Max Vlogs here. Hello, Joe. Zayd and I haven't finished the game yet.
Max!
Oh, it's your Max. Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
even.
Max.
I did not.
My
Put,
love!
I didn't put 2 and 2 together, even though I've heard the name Zayden so many times from you. What's up, Max? Good old 10-year development hell, formerly known as Versus 13. Yeah, yeah. 15 also went through some shit, but not. I'm sorry, not quite Duke Nukem bad, but also not as simple as Devil May Cry 2 bad.
Oh, they just sent me a picture.
They say, Corrin, love you.
I love you so
All right,
much.
I'm gonna turn this down a little.
Okay.
Because it's a little fucking.
We got subtitles on still.
Do we want to turn them on? Oh, they're on in the person's video, right?
Yes.
Not captions. Sorry. Are my captions on actually? Okay, I don't want them on because they fucking auto turn on.
Okay.
Ignore the yellow lines. That's just like it's a Google Chrome thing that say that there's some capture software. You know.
He's just a boy.
He's responsible for so much death.
Says you.
Well, if that's loud in stream, please let me know. I turned it down, but it might be too loud.
Give me the gun.
Oh, just fucking dodge.
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Yeah, so now you can just not want to kill anybody. So it's like, fine, I guess we'll all speak. Max says, y'all are doing great. Yeah, we beat the game and now we're just, fuck.
So I was gonna rate that as like a 7, but the Ryan part was fucking
That was
brutal. I still think the other two things were too fast. So that's like, but Ryan's was brutal as fuck. So I'm gonna give it a 9.
We'll get to see it again too in the character death.
All right, are we doing the compilation now? Because that was.
Give it a second, see if it transitions to the other one. Oh yeah. I want to see this.
It also depends on the YouTuber, you know what I mean? What kind of ads they put on their videos.
Thought you were clever, didn't you? I knew my boy would be okay.
Anybody say if it was too loud?
No, nobody said if it was too loud.
I just want to make sure. You know I care about it.
Yeah.
I need to imply some limiters at some point instead of the only post limiters.
The nights come to an end. No.
Also, it's a good thing we fucking shot him. Wait, she does this no matter what?
She threatened you anyway?
So we killed all the Hackets. This bitch is just crazy. Got it.
Yeah, for nothing. Yeah, she's just wild. Okay, fuck her.
The lighting.
Yeah. Go to the other video.
I'm so used to the lighting when you have the filter on now.
Yeah.
That looks so weird.
Yeah, it looks awful now.
I don't think it looks bad, but she looks.
I just strongly prefer the other
That's
thing.
fair. I think this person.
Go back and load up the
hang
other
on.
video because you're gonna have to go through 5 fucking ads. You need to be able to talk without, as a YouTuber. You need to be able to talk without looking at me, baby.
We want to watch this one.
Yes.
100. Hey, Weiss Network. You know what? We're gonna have to watch the whole video. I should thumbs up the other one, and I'll get back. I'll do that.
We'll go back and do it.
I know, because not thumbsing up stuff. Fucking YouTube hates that shit.
Even though most people don't thumbs up, like they don't
I know,
remember
but
to do
YouTube
it.
really hates it, man. Is this video quieter or is it just
The other video was quiet as fuck too.
I also turned the TV so.
Okay.
Here, I'll turn it down a little more on stream, but I'm gonna turn it up on for us.
You're saying what?
I don't know if these are in order.
Are you stupid? Let's get out of here. Oh, but what about Jacob and Emma?
I don't
you know what?
think so. The first potential death is Jacob drowning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn it back to 1080p because I'm literally using the internet, so just in case.
Okay.
Maybe we'll try 1440p and see if it freaks out the stream. Somebody let me know.
Fuck those guys. Pretty sure they're off
I'll
having the
try
time of their life. Right now we gotta make sure Nick and Abby are okay.
I love that Ryan's like, fuck those guys.
Nick's legs all sorts of fucked up. I don't know how we're gonna get him all the way back.
I got it.
I'm almost worried.
Wheelbarrow.
I'm almost worried that this is like not all the deaths.
Yeah, because it is only 14 minutes, but we're gonna see. We should have checked the top comment.
Yeah. I can't believe you can do that to him. I can't believe how many scenes this poor boy
dies.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you know?
Great.
You know what I'm gonna give that one? I'm giving that one a 10 out of 10 for the audacity. You want me to check?
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure we've already missed one.
Well, yeah, because of Jacob drowning.
Because Emma's already.
I don't think I see anybody.
Maybe they just don't know.
I don't see anything really saying it.
Well, they couldn't have missed too many then if nobody's fucking pissed off about it. Unless he's deleting the comments where people are pissed off about it.
Rate the fact that you can shoot him in the face there for me. I give that shit a 10. That is because it's fucking hilarious.
I wish the whole game was like that. I wish there were more consequences, so I like that.
Out of a 10.
10. Also then.
Because of the audacity of the developers?
I love the audacity of it. You're absolutely right.
The spooky
Sorry.
We just gotta get through the stream. 14 more minutes.
Okay, I'm not trying to be mean, we're trying to watch the death.
Well, I was gonna say this is one.
You know. Oh. I don't know what that slobbery water thing is.
What is the slobbery water? What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna give that one in 8 because I like the draw shot a lot, but it's like kind of just I'm biting your neck.
7.
But I really like the pull away
I'm gonna
shot.
give it a 6 because of the water.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Yeet!
Yeah, you can see how weird this looks.
Yeah.
But to be fair, that might have just been that person's game freaking out.
Yeah.
But I have no idea.
It happens all the time.
I'm skipping. Sorry. We already know when it's gonna happen. I don't need to wait for them to wait, you know?
Yeah.
I'm only gonna skip where I know I can skip, though.
Oh, he also makes the weird grunt sounds.
But
he transforms. But he didn't get shot.
Yeah, so he's not like in fight or flight mode. He's just angry and hangry.
Angry.
Well, I guess just hangry. I don't know. I just sounded funny, so I said it.
No, he started getting agitated. And
No,
angry.
I know, but I mean, if you're hangry...
Oh, if you're hangry.
Yeah.
You're already angry.
So, yeah, Corrin and I have seen... God, he looks fucking wild, dude.
Yeah.
Corrin and I have seen this. Ooh, her head did a weird thing. Oh, no, she's super stiff. That's just the game.
Damn.
Oh, she's... Yeah.
That's bad.
So, okay, I want you guys to be...
That's good.
I want you guys to be impartial.
That first part was...
Be impartial. The animation sucked, but we're rating the death. I think that death is also like a 10.
Good.
I think that death and the face.
I'm
rating
and the
Dylan.
Based on animations. Based on that face, that's a 10 out of 10. That's fucking good.
The character reactions.
Based on the fucking shitty everything that is fucking up. Are we gonna see Ryan get electrocuted?
This one I won't skip too because I don't want to miss it. I don't want to.
Yeah. The electrocution doesn't kill Ryan; it just makes noise.
Oh.
And it progresses the scene.
We're not gonna stop Laura, and so she's gonna shoot Chris or Nick.
Yeah, that's Nick. Does he turn back?
Yeah.
What have you done?
So, I don't know because there's not like a crazy animation for this. But I think the fact that can happen, yeah, the death itself is like a fucking 5.
Ooh.
But the fact that it can happen is like an 8. I like the fact that it can happen, but there's no point in even rating that one.
Yeah,
that one kind of sucked.
That one's it's really just you're shooting something in a cage. Damn, he just can't get it going. Damn, and he even has both hands. What a screw up.
Oh, I don't like this one.
Oh no, this is the saddest one. Somebody in the comments said that the blood effect is broken again. Cool.
So I hate to say it, but I gotta give this one a 10. It's fucking awful.
That's fucking sad.
Yeah, this is awful, and
it looks so scared.
It's painful.
He loses the hand no matter what.
He lost both hands actually. Did you see that?
Lost both of them.
The thing ripped off one arm and then ripped off the other arm. So that one's a 10. I think we can agree because it's fucked.
Good, yeah.
That one's fucked up.
There's a
Saving money isn't.
Oh god damn it.
Silly?
Oh god damn it.
How do you solve a monster-sized problem?
No, and they're unskippable. I might have to just because. Oh, to be fair, no, fuck that, because that's why they are doing this.
Why they're doing what?
Why they're spamming ads because they want people to pay for YouTube Red or whatever premium. Because they've literally increased the amount of unskippable ads for that reason. Damn, the nod into the stab.
Yeah.
Ooh, her face.
Damn, that was wild.
I'm giving that one.
That
one's a 10 for me because I didn't like what happened to her. I hated her face.
Uh-oh. Bring it on, motherfucker, you crooked ass cop piece of shit. Damn, Ryan.
Okay, so this is a 10.
Last words.
This is easily a 10.
Oh my god, stop. Dylan's was so sad.
No, Dylan's was fucked,
that
dude.
was fucked up.
Dylan's made me feel
sad
like
face
shit.
Was too much. Fuck. I need to fuck it up, Ryan. It's like the way Joe fucked up our first playthrough. Damn.
Literally turned him into a clicker from Last of Us. Okay, so his was brutal and all. Oh no.
Oh god.
But I gotta give it a 10 because...
Watch. Fuck you. No, shut up.
Oh, the water.
We don't have time.
Okay, just rate it before it happens. I gave that one a 10.
Okay, yeah, that one was a 10.
It was the brutality.
Both of them were 10s. Never mind. They're both good. 10 out of 10.
God damn it. That's why I know the morbid curiosity is getting us really bad.
No, it's just fucking awful. It's just like,
that, you know what was awful was Abigail's literal lack of animation.
That was awful. That one was bad.
I don't like this shot. Am I about to see like a wolf foot? I can't believe that this can even happen to this poor dude. Oh, that's it?
That's it. That one's
I'll give him a 5.
Unsatisfying.
I'll give him a 5 because it can happen. Because it can
No.
happen, but the everything that happened was lame. Like what actually happened was lame as fuck.
I gave him little hair and jacket. No.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is Dylan not with her?
Yeah,
Damn.
I guess. Maybe it's from...
Oh, because it's the
it's
same
an all...
playthrough, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, this video is only like half done, so they must like have... They're probably showing it in weird order. Not bad weird, just in an order.
Yeah.
God, I love
this
their...
was my one playthrough. This is the next playthrough, maybe.
Yeah.
Hesitation.
Oh!
Damn.
All the feet. I hate it.
Is it going to show the claw through the face, though?
That's what it should. It should.
It should.
But the... I mean, they kind of tried to show it, but it's like there's too much going on. Jesus!
Ow. Damn.
Okay, so it's a 10 for being brutal as fuck,
yeah,
right?
that one's a 10 for being fucking wild.
Like her feet dangling because she's like
Yeah.
twitching because she's already dead. Brutal. 10 for the brutal. It's not even over. 10 for the brutal.
If it's like
I'm on snack.
most animals, then they would have sensitive hearing. So.
Everybody's like,
where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did you shoot at us?
Wait, somebody could die here? What?
Who's there?
Oh, you can shoot at her.
Who was she?
Should we follow
Oh,
her?
no, you can't.
I probably should have skipped ahead, but I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah. We aren't sure where the death is around here, so we don't want to do that. Oh, maybe it's showing Kaylee's death?
Maybe.
Oh,
Let
it was
me
only
read
showing
what
the
it
camper's
says.
death.
Kaylee, yeah. I should have read it.
Kaylee Hackett. Okay, that's the whole scene. Constance. We've seen that.
Jedediah.
Well, go back. There's 2 different deaths with Jedediah.
No, that's one.
No, I'm saying there are 2 ways Jedediah can die.
Oh.
Which one is that?
Should we watch?
There's 2 ways Constance can die too.
I'm going through it slowly. It's only showing the shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jedediah, it's only showing him getting choked to death.
Okay.
Chris and Bobby is exactly what we've already seen. Caleb,
Caleb's at least is longer.
This is different. This is the if you choose to go get the bullet. I'm also so used to using YouTube on the actual PlayStation app, by the way. I'm not used to how many fucking ads pop up on a desktop because I never use it like this unless I'm watching a live stream.
I'm not used to it at all because I've been paying for YouTube.
I know.
for
I'm just
several
explaining that. I'm like flabbergasted. God, what a run!
years. They almost missed too. You can't fucking move that camera.
Yeah,
You can't move it.
it's just janky. Oh, by the way, when I was watching Jacksepticeye do this part because I wanted to see how he did, he said he was yelling the same shit. He was like, the fucking aiming is so bad, and then he shot Caleb in the face.
Oh.
I've already seen this one, but I actually really like this because you don't really get a good look at like the silver fucking them up. You know?
Yeah.
So I kind of like it a
time.
lot. I don't love it. I think it's like an 8. I like seeing the you know, almost like him seizing.
Dylan goes out of the fucking pants.
10 out of 10 because Dylan shows up.
Oh yeah.
The Dylan part helps.
Raise
Yeah.
it straight up.
Oh, ew! Why can I see through? Maybe it's from the shotgun. I could see through his
Oh, it's still
model,
twitching. Oh yeah, because it hasn't faded back yet. It's still dying.
but I could see through his model, and I don't know if it was clipping through the camera. It was kind of weird.
Travis.
We
and
already
Silas.
saw this technically. It's just if you shoot.
Yeah,
Well,
let me-
actually, this is
I
what
wanna
we
see it
did.
again.
But this is what we did. If this is Travis and Silas, this is exactly what we did.
If it's only Travis and Silas, yeah.
Do we want to? Oh, her hair. Do we want to skip then?
Give me the gun.
Also, this is
No, I
definitely
wanna see it
not
again.
every death, unfortunately.
Give it to me.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't.
I think that this happening is just kind of odd.
But also, I love how like every time you fight over stuff in the game, somebody gets hurt.
Yeah,
To
at
be fair,
least.
though, it doesn't shoot the first time. Both other times it shoots. The gun goes off. Gun safety, man. It's
Yeah.
important.
Yeah, this is literally the rest of the video. So,
Okay, yeah, we did that, so we're good.
let's see if I can find a different video really quick.
And skip around and see. I kind of want to see Jacob's drowning.
Where am I? Do we want to just do all teenagers? This one's longer.
All teenage characters' death scenes. Everyone
Let's just try it.
dies. Yeah, try it.
I like it though.
Yeah.
Because I know this guy has likes.
Especially because we're gonna have to skip around a little bit. So I'm gonna give him a full view, maybe.
Oh no,
His
this is gonna
runtime
start
a
in the
little
same
bit.
place.
This one doesn't have time thingies either. Yeah, it also skips that first death with Jacob.
I think it's because the video came out like right after the game and nobody knew about some of the weird ones.
Yeah, nobody had figured out some of the weird ones yet.
This is still all up here. Dude, Dylan's death up here is...
Yeah, that's really fucked up.
I don't like this one. It makes me feel like shit. Oh, this person 60 FPS this game, they I think used a mod to break the frame limit because it's running much better.
Oh, even I can kind of tell a little
Yeah,
bit.
the more you look between a 60 and a 30, it's obviously not meant to run at 60, so it might be like might run into problems.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty noticeable.
I think you might just go back from this one and see if you can find a more recent upload.
Yeah, I might have to. I might just have to...
Oh, whoa, what was that? Emma.
Oh, does he find her body, maybe? I don't know.
Scroll back more. Oh, if Max kills Emma, her body's there when he comes back.
Goddamn, 60 FPS!
Yeah, that shit just
It's one of those things that it's kind of hard to see unless you're looking at something that you've seen at 30. It's like, I noticed because I love 60 FPS and higher, obviously. So this is definitely, because he like probably throws her body out after he's done with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's so sad. You know what? This is a 10. This is fucked up. Like,
weird, because this isn't Emma's death scene. This is Max finding her body. But I'm really glad I included that one. Damn. Find your fucking phone.
There's a chance that this is just going to show him die also.
It's going to see the picture of him, maybe. Be like,
oh, that'd be cool if that can only happen if you take the picture, right? Oh, her phone activated a video, I guess, when he was mauling her.
She was recording.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because she's streaming, and she wouldn't stop if you just
she wasn't streaming. She was filming it.
Yeah, recording,
Yeah.
For an upload.
Yes.
She was doing it for the Vine. Yeah, it's just going to show him swim off, I think, right?
No, he doesn't swim off.
This better have a great fucking ending.
Yeah, it's just going to show...
Oh, yeah. It is going to show him go across. Go back and find a different video, because this one does not have anything extra.
Yeah, unfortunate. That's okay. Let me do something before I do anything else.
You can, because this was the Let Silas Live search. So go to the other search. Back up to the search bar.
You're right. Oh, God.
And do all deaths.
I hit backspace, hello?
Or at least all... Yeah, all deaths. Every death scene.
34 minutes. This one has the most views. Oh, well, this one... Oh, that's werewolves. Never mind.
78 plus deaths. No, go back. Take the one under it. 78 plus deaths.
Oh my God, this is an hour long.
I know, but that's how many deaths there is. But let's just skip around and pick a couple.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you, though, the problem is it's because they're going to show the entire fucking scene, not just, like, right before they die. That's probably why it's an hour long.
I know, but there's no way that other one...
That's not, if this doesn't show the whole fucking scene, you know what I'm saying? It just shows, like, the thing...
I just think because they're too far back, but yeah, go ahead.
When
we'll
was
try
this
it.
one posted?
13 days ago.
That's the feeling of earning.
When was the other one posted? You're fine. When was the other one posted?
Only 7 days ago.
If this shows every fucking... Okay, maybe it's just that it's long.
There's 78 plus deaths. Well, honestly, like, we can skip some stuff.
That's what I'm saying. They're showing the whole scene. That's...
Yeah.
And I don't... That's fine. That's not a... Oh, wait. I'm not mad that they're showing the whole scene. I just don't want to watch the whole scene. We just want to see the death. I almost want to give it a 10 just because this is fucked up that this can happen.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Like the audacity of it, right? Yeah, I think I have to just because it's super fucked up.
Great. Going with
you know, man. Honestly, it's just because it's super messed up.
Caitlin can die if she jumps out of the window in the lodge. Yeah, we did know that. It was in the guide.
Hey.
Now.
Alright. QTEs.
Failed QTEs. No taser, just death. No taser, only death.
This is probably... Is this the thing from the tarot card, I guess? Because she's going to eat shit. I love that you can They really give you a lot of chances to not fuck this one up, by the way. Oh, no, that's not from her. Oh, no. Oh. Damn, the stab. I think it's a 6. I like the stab, but it was kind of not... It was just like, whatever. They really do give you a plenty of ways to not kill her there, though.
Yeah.
The fact that mashing X didn't technically matter. Yeah. Which I get why it was a complaint about Until Dawn.
Squeeze 78 deaths in there. But some of them are kind of the same death, slightly different way.
Yeah, they really give you a lot of time. Oof. Oh! It's like the same, but almost worse. It's a little gnarlier, but it was kind of the same. So I don't know, same. I'll give it a 6. It was the same thing, just slightly worse. You need him, baby. Is this gonna be the same? It's just different angles. The stab is great. I like the stab a lot.
This is back on the tummy again instead of the neck.
You fail to spray? This is what I mean about the video taking a while. I don't need to see you pass a QT. And I'm not digging on the dude for doing it. They can do whatever. I just don't need to see that part. We're trying to see the death. I really want to see if Jacob gets mauled by getting caught in the trap by Chris at the end, though. That one's going to be awful. My favorite part of this game. Let me block this door next to this open window. So if you just don't react, I guess? No? Okay.
This one's not gonna fail?
Yeah, but she only gets bit here, remember? Oh, you know what? It's because you can spray, you get to spray again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see.
We haven't seen that since like a week ago, so... Oh no, the sad. This person definitely left default brightness on, huh? Okay, you know what? It's that one's way more. Oh, the entrails, I think. I couldn't tell if that was just blood or 10 for the absolute. Oh god, she's still alive. Oh my god, you know what I mean? I give it a 10 because she's fucked up.
Ladder.
It's the fact that she was still alive even at the very last shot. I was like, oh fuck.
This one's gonna be a little sad because he's gonna yank her.
Yeah. I like the I'm still alive. Oh fuck, that's awful. Okay, biting her foot. All the screaming. Ooh. It's a little too dark to tell what he just did.
Yeah. Ooh, he's doing the intro thing again.
I want to rate it, but I could barely see it. I'll just give it the same. I'll just give it a 7.
IGN told me that if you failed the ladder thing, you just get bit. So I'm super glad we didn't do that.
Oh shit, you're right.
One quickly then kill.
Oh, does the QTE only happen if you reel quickly? Or... Oh, you can make this jump, actually. Okay, that's kind of neat. We didn't know. So the fact that that's even a thing is like is funny.
She just like kills herself.
She just eats shit. I think that's a 10 because it's like she just wipes out. Literally, I'm expecting the "Pink, you're dead" from Grand Theft Auto to pop up because it's so fucking stupid. Oh no, this is one of the ones we wanted to see. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. That's fair. Okay, I might skip ahead a little.
The video's so long.
It's gonna be a little hard to skip ahead. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Oh, you can even stop him. But you know what though? Oh no. Oh no. So,
Damn.
10 out of 10 simply because it's fucking crazy.
That's wild. Yeah.
But I also have to give it points for sad. Like, I'm already giving it a 10, so I'll be honest with you. I think that one's like an 11.
Jesus.
That one's fucked up because it's so weird.
He twitches after too, like he's trying to pull out.
Yeah, either he's twitching involuntarily or he's still kind of alive. Like, it's just sad. Like, those are...
That means.
Oh shit, no. Oh.
As experts in
Fucking
online
disappear
education,
when I hit skip.
Purdue University
Because if I
Global
hit
gives
skip,
you
it'll
all
skip
the
this one too.
flexibility
Whatever, it's fine. We already know this one. Werewolf.
Abigail Death
saw that
Werewolf.
one, actually.
Did we?
Because I fucked up, remember? Unless it's a different version of... I'll check in case it's like...
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah.
No, this one's the same. We saw this.
Yes. We did this one
This
twice.
is... Oh. It's hard for me to tell where to skip to.
There.
Okay. So this one is,
Dylan.
If Dylan...
I guess you
So was that IGN guide also wrong about him being able to get bit here and can die instead? Corrin?
I think so.
You hear
But
me?
maybe this is only if you failed the QTE.
Maybe. That might be true, yeah.
Yeah, you failed to shoot it.
Wait, does he not attack Caitlyn? Or she? What are you gonna do if Caitlyn just throws Dylan? Oh no.
Dylan pushes her out
So
of the way.
by default, 10 out of 10 for self-sacrifice. That's just a rule. That's
Dylan's
a rule.
the best fucking character.
Dylan's the best character.
Oh yeah, if you fail the QTE.
Okay, yeah, and now you can shoot it and then save Dylan.
The fact that you can do that is so mean. So 10 out of 10. Wow, Caitlyn. So Dylan has 2 deaths that are him getting abandoned by Caitlyn, dude.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
So Dylan's other death is a 10 too, because it's so fucked.
Yeah, all Dylan's deaths are
Does he lose his arm in like every one? Like,
I think he does.
Oh no.
Silver shot.
Oh, the flip. Poor fucking Dylan, dude.
Werewolf Emma death. Oh, I see. That's Emma. Yes.
Does she turn back? I feel like none of the characters know they killed a werewolf friend until like post. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, this is the... We'll see. Well, look at the clothes. You need to tell it's... Oh, they wouldn't recognize
Yeah, and
the
it's
clothes,
also
though,
dark
because
as
it's
fuck.
Max's clothes.
It's dark, they're torn up. What a fucking catch, by the way. They didn't even look.
What if it's Nick? What if it isn't?
That was a really good shot, Caitlyn. That bitch
Yeah.
jumped. That was like what Chris did to me, except she made the shot. Are they gonna see her? Because I think that would make this a 10.
Yeah.
They have to see her. I think it's a 10 anyway, because it's actually really awesome that this is a thing. But I think that them...
I like this twitching a lot
Yeah, the
better,
twitching is
too.
great.
This is better. This isn't... Even if they don't see her.
Yeah, they should, but it's fine. It's
Seems
still
like
a 10.
no.
It's really good. The fact that this is a conflict that
but
can...
we're gonna see it either way. Looks like they're walking out to check, though. Damn.
I couldn't tell if they were walking to the
car or to...
Yeah. This one sucks. This one's kind of bad. I don't like it.
Nick is
There's
bad.
nothing really happened.
Wrong power switch. Ooh, yeah, we haven't seen that one.
I don't know. Jacob's deaths are sad. Jacob and Dylan got them sad deaths, man.
Yeah.
All I know is you have to open my door and that door.
An average night in Florida, says Silver.
I'm trying to help. No, fuck you. I'm trying to. Shut up.
Yeah, that's a Florida Walmart.
Over there, like a box or whatever.
It's all in the parking lot.
Switches to isolate each cage.
Okay, hang tight.
I maybe should have skipped further ahead, but I don't know when. You know what I mean? Like, it's
yeah.
hard to. That video's
With
so
ones
long.
we really haven't seen, too. It's just hard.
Yeah, that's why I was like, this video's probably this long because they're just gonna show the whole scene. And that's okay. People, we need our viewership, you know. What if while he's dying, he's yelling like Ryan Y and he's just crying or some fuck shit?
I don't know. Jacob's got some sad deaths, man.
Jacob really do, man.
Don't fuck this up.
The drowning one is just depressing, I think. Bear Trap one is just fucked up.
Dude,
Yeah.
focus.
I gotta see fucking mauled at the end by Chris.
Yeah, but him getting strung up and then Chris, dude, I'm worried it's gonna be actually the most brutal, because the two most brutal looking ones are probably gonna be that one, because we haven't seen it, I can't say. And honestly, Dylan fucking up the fire, that one is so messed up. Like,
that one was fucking
I felt awful, dude.
Yeah.
At least when we kill, he's like, don't do it.
He's trying not to make noise, just in case.
Shut the door! Oh shit! Ryan, shut the door! Quick! Ryan, you fucking idiot!
I'll give him that, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's fair. I was like, Ryan, you really fucked that up.
I feel like it wasn't that brutal.
Damn.
It wasn't
they
that.
Just watch him and
Yeah.
he watches them.
It actually ended up not being that
Yeah,
brutal. I
it's
thought it
not
was going to
that
be
brutal,
brutal, but it's a
little
10.
fucked up
It's a
because-
10 that it can happen.
Okay, keep scrolling
Yeah,
through
we've
stuff.
seen
Because-
Constance get shot.
So many times, and honestly, I loved it every time. But
Laura Faith?
Faith?
What? Huh?
Fake death. Constance shot her.
What the fuck is she doing?
Wait. What is that?
Laura's making a weird noise.
Hey, little bitch. You're singing off key.
Ryan, run! He took my knife.
Okay, so Constance
He took my
has the
knife.
gun. Is that what this is?
Oh, mate, because Laura, I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out as soon as it happens. That's her distraction, is going. I'm not even shooting you. Because they don't shoot her with silver.
She was
Yeah.
knowing the shit out
Maybe
of
they
me.
didn't know she was.
Yeah, they don't,
Bit
because
yet?
they don't know that she's bit, because Bobby finds out she's bit when right before she bites Ryan, remember? Because he's like, oh no, you're bit! Travis!
Travis!
So they actually did not know that's fair. We've seen this one. Let me see if it shows more, though.
Was that Constance with this time? Yeah, Constance is there.
Oh.
So I'll watch this part. Alright. I didn't even notice you here. That's good. I might have just kept skipping.
Good idea.
Well, I wonder what happened. Does she start, like, trying to hit your back? Like, stop it! You know what I mean? When you're choking him? I'm super curious. Because it said it was still his
Cool.
death, right?
Yeah. But maybe the next one's gonna be awesome too.
I'm still upset over Dylan's death in the junkyard. It's so sad, says
Yeah,
Trevor.
it's
No,
because-
yeah, Trevor, that one
You're
was fun.
right. I love that
and you know
Constance is
why?
not even like. Okay, never mind.
You know why it's so sad? It's his fucking face, dude. Right before it happens. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that face he makes is 100% what makes that one the worst.
You fucking motherfucker!
Yeah.
I think
Constance is
Jedediah's
fucking useless.
I think Jedediah's death is like a 7 or
Laura
an 8.
sabotage the power circuit. Jacob death.
What? If you don't free him?
I told you that.
You're right. I just forgot, dude.
Oh.
Oh no. 10 because of the sad face. The sad? Dude, his face. I would think I would have tried to close my gate.
Unlock them.
I know, but what
It's
else?
just like.
I don't know. His. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I actually like this one more because I like the cutaway, and it's just fucking sad. I think that his face makes that the
That's a
10.
little better.
Nope. We don't need to see this one again.
No, we are not looking at that face again. Caitlin does scrapyard, don't fire.
I don't even know how this happens. We didn't do this. Whoa.
We thought she couldn't even die here. We were surprised by that.
Maybe. Oh, this is maybe if she comes here by herself. Maybe without
Oh,
Dylan.
yeah. That makes sense.
The sad makes it a 10. But,
The
because.
screaming.
Yeah, the screaming and the crying.
Yeah.
The sad makes it a 10. 10 out of 10. Awful. Don't want to see that
Fail to hold breath.
ever
Oh, it's
again.
different. Oof.
I don't want to see that one again.
I'm like,
Hopefully
they're all
it's
gonna
not
be
the
pretty
same.
bad.
I'm still literally. I hope the one with Jacob getting mauled by Chris at the end, if you fuck up the. Not this time, motherfucker, right? I hope it sucks, because I don't want it to be sad.
It's gonna be at least sad, or I think at least gory.
Yeah. Okay, pretty high points already because this is different and unique, and he's pissed. You know,
definitely a unique animation.
I like the punching through the window and shit. Wow, that's so cool.
And you have a chance to save yourself, and like, whoa.
So, I'm giving it a 10 just because of the fucking.
Scream's really good.
Yeah.
This song's a fucking scream queen.
Yeah,
the actual
really.
death kind of sucked, actually, but like, but everything that like happened up to it was so good. Fail smash. Oh, probably because you shoot and then can run out. So I love this part though, like in the car, and then this part right here is fucking awesome. I think the encounter is so good that I have to still give the death like a 9. I don't want to give it a 10, but the encounter is so cool. Like I was not expecting the part where like you can shoot him and the, you know, it's like all in your face. Like that shit was great.
Drops the gun. You fucking idiot.
I can only assume out of ammo.
Trying some weird shit.
Oh, ripping her back open like that. It's about the the POV though. I feel like I have to give it the same rating as her other sad death because it's different. It's different angles. There's the POV. It's still sad. I think the POV, because POVs are great for me, like soft spot stuff. I feel like it's. She can die again. Did shit land on her?
Container crush.
So she can die. Oh, you crush it, but you can get crushed too.
Yeah. Oh, another keeps.
Damn, Caitlin's strong. Holy fuck.
Maybe he's just gonna be bit to do this too.
That's true. Might be. Oh man.
Oh, we can both get crushed.
She's not really under it though. Oh, I guess stuff fell out of it or something. I don't like that one. That one was kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
What'd you find? Oh, I'm just.
That makes that music cue makes so much more
Werewolf
sense actually because she
upstairs.
can be infected here. Because that part was weird when we did it.
Yeah.
That music cue should not be there normally.
We'll open it up.
Dude, she looks creepy as fuck.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of like that it's there.
Yeah.
I've been paying attention.
Well, it's because it's just a little
funny.
heg at you, you know?
What I mean is,
Yeah.
But it
That's why I
makes
think
so
it
much more
works.
sense with the scene structure that this can happen.
You know, we
It's
don't know
just
what's up
because it feels like a weird little haha guy. I agree with you. I like it though.
a way for us
I think it's
find
weird that they
ourselves.
still lock him in here, where she looks like this.
Okay.
But I guess they hang out with Nick for a long time, but they
makes
didn't
sense.
know.
I know it'd be a little weird. Oh, you know what?
Oh, you think
I don't
so?
think she even
Does
knows
it?
that she's infected
Does it
because
sorta?
remember she tried to show Jacob the bite in our playthrough, but it already healed. So she was like, "Oh, I could have sworn he bit me."
Made a firm decision
But
about
by now they've
anything,
seen Nick
ever.
transform.
Well, this might have only started happening like when you go in the
know why people
basement.
are
You know,
getting
we don't
natural
know
from
because
the
we didn't see the part with the
five-star.
car.
Yeah.
I'll give the benefit of the doubt on that.
Hello.
So, oh fuck me! I'm skipping all. Okay. Here's the question: does she only die in this situation if you
If
rung
you
the ladder?
Fuck the ladder. Maybe.
God damn, Brenda Song is such a great actress. Yeah, Trevor,
Yeah,
absolutely.
really.
Her screaming
Those screams
was
were
rough.
fucking good.
I think the best thing about this game is all the different like weird infection shit that can happen. That's awesome. Like how many weird alternatives there are to it. And like I said earlier, the fact that
Get away. Get away, Abigail.
why? Yeah, run past her to the stairs. Dumb.
Cool.
I like how she doesn't even explode, by the way.
Like if you chose this option, you're dumb, and you don't even get. To
I
see
gotta
the
give that
werewolf
one a
exploding.
7 just because dumb horror movie choice, but it's not amazing. It's
I'm a
just
werewolf ladder.
I'm
I
very-
like the way they named these.
Is
It's
it because
actually
of
helpful a little bit.
Yeah, the actual like the it's because of the ladder being rung.
Yeah.
That's kind of it actually matters.
You mean the rung of the ladder being broken?
Break
you keep
the
saying,
rung. Yeah, I do. I know. Sorry.
You keep saying it has been rung like a bell.
Oh wait, it actually doesn't matter. You can still get away. You just have to do a quick time event.
You fail it.
No, that one was worse. I didn't like that one as much. I thought the other one was a good dumb horror movie choice death.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bobby death.
Yeah, we've seen
werewolf
this.
Christmas. Okay, these all
Bobby,
happen. Jedediah
constant-
death.
Oh!
Jedediah death and constant death.
Ooh.
Let's get Jedediah.
No, it was right after hers, right?
No, I thought it was right before.
It's hard to tell. They're really tiny, okay?
Okay, great.
Wow.
Ooh.
You know what? I think hers sucked, but this one's great.
His was really good. Really smashed him.
Yeah.
The teeth all broken and stuff.
Oh, I don't want to see this. I don't need to PTSD. Ryan, Laura, and Travis. That one we've seen because them killing each other.
Yeah, that's what we got the first time.
Oh, damn. You ready for the sad?
Oh my god.
You think this is over? This isn't over.
I think it's wild that this can even happen. Yeah. Ooh, for the sad, I think I by default have to give it a 10. The fact that he doesn't even collapse, he just kind of slowly collapses.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You know I can't let you go.
Oh wait, no, he just keeled over. That sucked actually. That wasn't that sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is weird because this is if Ryan dies.
Yeah.
And I guess
this is if Chris dies, so she turns back.
So in this version of it, it's if he's gonna stab her, but I guess because of Ryan dying, he doesn't stab her. You know what I mean?
He doesn't need to do the werewolf thing, but he still wants to kill her because she shot him.
No. Well, yes, but like in the other scene, he stabs her regardless of werewolf. You know what I mean? So I guess in that version, because of Ryan bleeding out, he goes for the gun instead, I guess is the gimmick there. Which is weird, because he's already got the thing in his hand, but...
I don't know about that.
Well, the silverback mirror thing always happens. He always has a piece of the mirror right here, right? Like,
yeah.
So, I don't know. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, but for some reason, he goes for the gun. Oh,
okay, yeah, maybe.
I think we rated this one as like a 10 because it was fucked.
Yeah. Travis shot
we saw that.
Yeah.
Travis. Ryan shot Travis. I really hate the Laura face when she's getting stabbed. It's rough. I love the oh fuck man, I fucked up. Ooh, damn.
Man. Some of the shotgun blasts to the face are really good.
Yeah. I feel like because it looks good, 7.
Yeah.
Wait, what? He's still alive. Oh wow. Oh no, the sad. I don't like this one.
Up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fast though. 7 for the gross sad.
Yeah.
That's me every
God,
time.
there's so many here.
Hey, man, relax.
I don't even know you.
We can talk this out. We can still save the others. It doesn't have to go down this way, man. Please.
That lighting on him right there is great, dude.
To be fair, Ryan didn't fucking do anything.
I guess he killed Chris, and it is just...
Yeah, but this was a werewolf.
Yeah. So is this any different this way?
Yeah, can't hesitate.
No, it's the same. It's just a different how it... Like, you could fuck up that QT or that one, and I was wondering if the shot was different. I see. But he does what happened to his mom, I guess. They really do aim for the face with the shotgun blast, huh?
It really is the same every time. That kind of boon. Lord.
And Ryan.
Oh.
Wait, you can actually shoot her?
Yeah, you can turn and save
Travis. I gotta give it a 10 just because you can.
Max's death swim.
I gotta give that one a 10 just because you can. That's really
thought
funny.
You could.
Yeah, but I didn't even try.
You could even shoot Travis. But
this death is like a 7
this
just
one sucks.
because it can happen. But
yeah,
the actual death is lame.
Werewolf Jacob? Werewolf Jacob.
Like, lame death, but it's funny that it can happen.
Werewolf Jacob?
If he gets bit, probably during...
Yeah.
Damn, he looks janky.
You're alive.
So he got bit by
What?
Caleb, probably then? Or Nick, maybe? No, he would... All the things we... I don't know. We don't know.
I'm nothing.
They're
Jacob.
Stop it! Stop asking me questions I don't know the answer to.
It's gonna be okay.
Ryan dying is what triggers the gunfight between Travis and Laura because he dropped the shotgun, but if not, he lives.
Okay, summer's over, Emma! Oh, it's not.
I gotta give Jacob's actor credit for that shit, though.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, he's going in. Damn, motherfucker! Wow, she just dies. Like, you can't even save her.
Yeah. She's alone with a werewolf.
I do.
No defense.
I'll give it a 7 because I feel like it's weirdly close-up shaky cam. But I appreciate that it can happen, and I appreciate that he's like ragdolling her ass.
Werewolf Emma failed before breath. Oh, from Jacob hiding from Werewolf Emma. He could have turned really early.
Oh, this. Wait, no. I think this is if you don't kill Chris.
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry.
Oh, I see.
But it's if you don't kill Chris and she's a werewolf, I guess. Because then if she's not a werewolf, then only Chris happens, right? Because she'd be with Abigail. So this is just a different. It's an alternative scene.
Yeah.
Shit. Stop crying, you big baby.
He went through some shit.
Yeah.
He's allowed to cry.
Listen, he's clearly got some like a mental illness, like anger issue.
Oh, that shot though.
Emma. Say it.
Emma. Right, it's Cleo. Corrin. You sleepy? Sorry.
Emma, so you. My babe, my dear. At least he is actually being careful and quiet.
Can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one was quieter.
Yeah, this one does have subtitles too.
Oh shit, you're right. Sorry, I'm so focused on the deaths, I wasn't even thinking about it. Sure, I turned it up, but I might need to turn it up more. Just let me know. I had it at like half volume. I turned it like all the way up. Then if it's too quiet, I'll have to go into my OBS. I gotta give it a 10 for the sad.
Damn.
The sad?
Damn. That one's a little fucked up, my dude.
Yeah, for the sad.
Yeah.
So this can happen with Emma too, huh? Oh. Yep. That's what I thought. Yep. Oh.
Cut him in
Okay,
half.
10 out of 10. Sad and fucking brutal, dude.
That one was fucked up.
Fucked up. Fucked up.
Fail pizza.
He's screaming real loud. For me. That I'm sorry is fucked up.
Yeah. They use the same thing because they're like, you fucking did it. You fucking nailed it.
They're like, damn, Jacob. Whatever. I don't know the actor's name, but
Damn,
Jesus.
Okay.
We saw this one. Dylan gets to shoot? Or wait, Dylan can die here if you fuck up too? Okay.
Oh yeah, if you wait.
Because he won't have the gun, and it might just kill her and then go right after him. There are so many ways Caitlin could just get Dylan killed, huh? That's really weird, but
a lot of Dylan's deaths are like saving other people.
Yeah.
Or like other people.
Because Dylan is a good boy.
Let's go. That's what happens. Stop. That's what happens if you don't wait. You're like, come on, let's go, and then like the same thing happens. But because you waited, Dylan's like, what?
It's just we just made a joke that so many of Dylan's deaths are because of Caitlin. That is now the third death where specifically she just abandons him. Yeah. It's not even just like, oh, I fucked up.
It seems
literally
like they really were trying to make like a rivalry between them a thing.
Trevor said, damn, she really just dipped. She just abandons. There are at minimum 3 where she just says, not my problem, Dylan. Oh no, dude. Oh, he tries to guard his face. So I got
straight for the neck anyway.
I got it.
Ooh, that was a little janky.
Yeah, he's stiff. I gotta give it a 10 for the brutal slamming. I like that.
Brutal slamming.
And the fact that she's just like, it's not my problem, Dylan. I can't.
Hurry the fuck up, Dylan, if you want to live.
I can't believe.
Caitlyn Death Window fail.
I cannot believe he has so many deaths that are specifically her just saying,
bye, Dylan.
not my fucking problem, buddy.
Just fuck, man.
It's just really fucking funny. It's obviously terrible, but in the context of a video game, it's so weird and silly. Damn, that close-up, though.
Woo.
Oh, no. She's screwed, dude. I mean, we know, but... The grab is good. I love the grab. Damn, the stance? Oh, I like this one because it's different. It was
that
different.
One's different. She got super smashed.
It sucks that it was also. It's just over. But
Caleb deaths are like him, like throwing
yeah,
them.
But I do love that he's just like power stance.
Beam fail.
He's literally doing like the Ganondorf forward B.
Antlers, actually.
I don't think so. I think it's just that he tackles her. Maybe, I don't know. That would be
There
pretty
is the weird
dope.
shot of the ears.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
I don't know, because he lunges at her regardless. What if he also misses and she falls on the antlers? That'd be funny.
It'd be a pretty good death.
I would 10 out of 10 by default. Easy. If she falls in the antlers, 10 by, like, God, he's so creepy,
I think
dude.
He just hits her. He does.
No way. Antlers. Antlers?
Antlers or just fall on him?
Antlers would be so much funnier. Antlers, come on. You have to do it. Antlers would be hilarious.
Yeah, just...
She just died.
Just smashes her fucking
Okay,
head.
it's a
Jesus.
9 because no antlers, but it's still really fucking funny.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think the fact that she just cracks her head open is funny.
Antlers would have been way better.
I agree.
Antlers would have been 10
Antlers
out
would
of
have been
10.
easy 10.
And then
Antlers would have
werewolf
been...
coming to clean up.
Cheesy 80s movie.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
Why are they so mean to
That's
Dylan?
what I like.
Yeah.
Dude, every Dylan death is fucked. They're all fucked up.
Caitlin's like, find your own hiding spot, Dylan.
Literally, what if one of those... What if she straight up kicks Dylan into the werewolf? I know there's no way, but it'd be so fucked up. So, I don't know, in the corner of a room
I feel
death?
like one of Dylan's deaths should be, she's like, Dylan's right over there, and then it just walks right past her to go to Dylan.
Okay. Oh, grabbing her whole face? Crush it. I would appreciate
Crush
it.
it?
Fucking
No, smashing.
slamming them shit around.
I feel like the
Yeah.
longer somebody's a werewolf, the more they smashing.
Oh, this is just a different version of her one death up on the stairs, actually. So that one, this one kind of sucks. If it's like the same death, it's like, whatever. I don't know. I really liked the grabbing her face part, but...
Are you gonna go kill Dylan now?
Nah. Only if something else happens right after.
Over here, Caitlin!
Investigate and don't shoot.
Yeah, if you want to just really die.
If you really want to die, but die like, you want to go out of your way to die and go the long way. I really still appreciate that Dylan has a little fake out where he's like, we don't have fucking time for that. I think that's great. I still think one of the best parts of the game is the huge...
Dylan does leave, so
yeah,
Dylan
he goes into the fucking kitchen by himself.
is alone.
Oh, he's getting the fucking frying pan.
Yeah. I still think one of the best things in this entire game is also a fake out. I think the Abigail shooting Nick fake out where it makes you feel like you did the wrong thing is fucking good. I think that shit's awesome. So this video probably has everything, right? It feels like it.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, and it's gonna.
I'm wondering if it just doesn't find Dylan because of this, right?
Yeah, you got the flashlight on the gun.
Did it hesitate? It was like, whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Is that a gun?
Hey, great.
Also, are red?
Yeah. I can't tell if it's like the way light's reflecting or he got the bluff. It's the same death again, right? Kind of sucks that it's the same death.
Yeah, it's the same over and over again.
To be fair, when you're going through a playthrough, you're only seeing it once.
I guess you're right, but you get what I... You know.
And I must have just liked that death animation so much.
What's that light? Did you see that?
Yeah.
There was like a light that popped up.
I don't know. Caitlin shot
Yeah,
Caleb,
we've
so it's
seen
Caleb's
this,
death.
so let me just make sure there's not a bunch in a row that we've seen. Caitlin shot Caleb, failed to hold breath. I guess we didn't see it.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I agree with if he just picks her up by the leg again, I'm skipping it. So
yeah. To be fair, I would be more comfortable with like them repeating death animations over and over and over again if there were more deaths.
The punch?
That punch was pretty good.
Yeah, the punch was...
That was a wild punch.
All right, so far it was worth. Is Dylan gonna leave? Is it finally Dylan's turn to leave?
Should be. Get out of there.
Oh!
Damn.
Okay, so this is the best
Dylan,
smashing and
run. Dylan!
That was definitely... I think I almost like that smashing and throwing more than on the roof, but I don't know, I like them both a lot. We've already seen this, it's fucking sad.
That's the same one. Happens no matter what.
We have not seen specifically...
run.
Oh shit, I went too... Sorry, that one's really short.
Because the run, I think, just doesn't work. Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, are you failed?
Dude, where in the fuck? Sorry, this it's so...
This one's really tiny, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, run.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry, it was like right at the end. I think it was because it was showing her
It
dead
was
body
showing
was
the other
confusing
one.
me. I accept that there's doom here, honestly, if you fuck up 2 other things. Like, I get it. But that freezer abandoned Dylan thing just feels so... It makes more sense now that apparently...
Yeah, so both options are just nothing.
I think I have to give it an 8 Oh, she's not dead yet. Oh, it's probably gonna be the same
Oh,
shit.
it's the same as the last one.
That
So,
sucks, but I really like the Shoryuken. The
Yeah.
fucking Shoryuken was pretty good.
Dylan, Death Kitchen. One is surely the same.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Caitlin in the freezer.
Freezer
fail.
failed the
Want the
decoy.
recipe for an unforgettable weekend? Bourbon City has all the ingredients.
I can't.
Oh,
it's
video
a short.
again, yeah.
It's gonna go over. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's probably the same animation. Just her getting knocked down first. It would be really funny if what if he tackles her into the freezer and the door closes anyway? That would be that'd be funny.
Yeah, that'd be worth it.
Oh, fan art. I was like, why are there so many messages?
Yeah, real close to me. Oh, great.
I feel like this has to be different, but
Yeah. Because
okay, start. Oh,
the freezer.
Does that save Dylan
Hey,
though?
that
'cause he's
saves
locked
Dylan.
in?
yeah. So it's what I asked for.
Yeah, that's great.
Dylan crying and sitting there alone is pretty sad too.
Watching.
I think
Caitlin get hugged.
I think I have to give that one a 10. It's so weird that it can happen.
Oh,
Dylan
baby.
shit is
And Dylan
so
being
sad. Every
Yeah,
time.
dude, Dylan's sad boy face is literally too good. It's like when Jacob was screaming, "I'm sorry," good. Like, fuck.
Almost.
And it draws it out too.
Yeah.
And then he's like, what do I even... Yeah, no, 10 out of 10. That one's amazing. That one's great.
He's like, what am I gonna do? Open the freezer door and...
Caleb...
Death Eater.
Oh, okay, we're getting to that crazy shit. We're getting to that crazy shit now, man.
How the hell are we
He
gonna
can die
find
in the
him?
car.
Driving down the middle of
This part was cool, though, out of nowhere. Like, where are we gonna find him? And he's like, hey, it's me, bitch.
Yeah, that was fun.
So, oh, if she gets knocked out?
Oh.
The screen just cuts to black.
So, yeah. So, oh.
Laura. Wake up!
It's on the roof.
So, I guess technically that doesn't actually matter. Okay. It's just...
Weird.
Yeah.
Get out!
Oh, but this... I didn't even get a choice last time, actually. He just... Because I helped with the wheel anyway, you know what I mean?
Well, it was grab gun or take wheel.
Yeah, but now it's grab gun or take cover. So that's actually a little different. Oh, man. Is he gonna get fucking... Oh, man. Is he about to get, like 4 slices of his head? No?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of head rips. There's a lot of head rips, though.
So, he's during the core.
I know. I like it a lot. I don't think it's bad. It's still like an 8. I kind of wish like...
I'm definitely a crash.
I kind of wish that, like, his face got split into, like, 4 different fucking sections.
Yeah.
But I still think it was really good, because, like, the fucking hand,
Ryan
like...
died.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know.
like-
That one was fine. It was a car crash.
Yeah. Just don't...
Wait, does the car, like... What happened? She's...
Oh, you're trying to get to the gun before Silas goes.
Yeah, but she was like...
But she's fucked up from the car
I
crash.
guess.
Ryan died in it.
Oh.
Just like...
Oh,
no...
wait. Just snapped her neck.
Yeah.
I thought he inverted it completely.
Oh.
Like it turned it around. I really liked the lighting, but it wasn't really that. It was just like, you're dead. It is. It gets...
I mean, that Ryan death, like, you don't even see it.
Yeah,
like,
the Ryan
he's
one
just dead in the
sucked.
car.
We couldn't even rate it. It was dead. It was...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give it this one a 7. I like the werewolf in the moon with the red lighting a lot. I really like that part.
This one's different?
It's a different QTE, I guess, so it
Probably
makes
a different QTE, but maybe same animation.
Yeah, it might be
looks
the
like
same.
her arm's broken and stuff.
Ooh, the no. Oh, no, that's different.
Yeah.
Oh my god, her
different.
kicking and shit? Nope, that's
Yeah.
sad. That one's
Oh,
way
it's fucked
better.
up.
I think I gotta give that one the sad 10.
You guys are gonna have to watch a fucking episode of something happy for you.
I love the werewolf in the lighting with
Yeah,
the moon
I
a
do
lot,
too.
though. That part's awesome. Kill Silas, but dies due to the car crash?
Yeah.
I think I gotta give that...
That's
Oh,
fucked up.
I'm sorry. That's my favorite death in the game. Do you know why? I love fucking sad
Maybe
endings.
kill everybody then. Yeah, but everybody dies, Ryan.
I love sad endings, and I think that this, if there was a movie that was actually this, and this
That
is
would
how the
be
movie
rad.
ended, I would fucking love the movie. So I have to, by default, tell you that's my favorite death. It's my favorite death because that's like how a movie should end, like a horror movie, but subvert expectations to where everybody dies type, even the villains.
I feel like this animation will be the same as like them getting killed by Silas.
Yeah. Do I wanna
Regardless
skip
of
ahead
whether or
at all?
not.
It's kind of...
No
See if there's anything else interesting. Oh, see what else there is. It's the same shit.
Oh, Ryan!
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. These anime... Oh, the gutting him.
Yeah.
You know what I like a lot about it, so I'm gonna give it a 9? The fact that they're just kind of standing there or not moving. I don't know. Travis looks particularly weird as fuck, though. I don't know what happened to him there.
Travis was T-posing. I don't...
Yeah, I think he was. That was
Wild
weird.
Ryan. So I think these are like, it gives you a slightly longer death animation when all 3 of them don't die.
Skip ahead to the actual death.
It'll be fine.
It's so tiny, it's just hard to be precise.
Yeah.
Really I think by proxy of like how bad you can fuck this up, it's really cool. It's really cool
Instant
how
beheading.
a lot of points for how creepy that shit is.
Yeah.
And how good it is. But like,
I don't know if that, you can kind of tell that he's small.
yeah, he's not as big as the other
He's not
ones.
nearly as
Especially
big as
not
the
fucking
other
Caleb. Caleb is huge.
Yeah.
Caleb and
Chris?
yeah, Chris.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, this one we already know, right? It's either he gets killed,
yeah,
or he gets
Chris
shot.
is there.
Or okay, wait, Laura shot him. Oh, that's because doesn't Silas just like cut his head off and then run at her or some shit, right? Wasn't that what it was? Yeah. We
What's
just
wrong?
skip this.
See if there's anything else.
Raise gun and don't shoot.
That's
It's just that.
well, the one we saw, yeah.
Raise
That was
gun,
really
Laura
fast.
shot.
Do it!
Oh, we let Travis take the gun?
Give me the gun.
Or is this? Oh, jeez, she shoots. I don't know. I'll just watch it. It's either him when she shoots him or when she just shoots Silence. So. I'm just curious if this plays out differently because he's pissed at her, you know? So I wanted to see.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But Travis is like, hey, fuck you for hesitating. Huh. He's like, oh, shit.
We killed, in our actual playthrough, we killed him by having the accidental, discharge, right? Okay,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. It wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah, we've seen so many deaths now that they're all the same. Nice double kill with no file.
Yeah. I really like, though, if someone's filed stuff a lot, though. Those look
Yeah,
cool.
that's interesting, yeah.
I do like how many weird options this final thing has. I think that's cool.
But it's
I
kinda
think
the
her
same
head
shape
cut off
of it.
is kind of weak. It just happens. I mean, it's neat that it's like, oh god, that's
Yeah,
right.
if you
His is,
saw it more.
yeah.
His is fucked up.
His we rated high as fuck because it's just brutal and awful. Goodbye, Silas.
You
I guess overall, I think Jacob has
kill, no vial.
I think Jacob overall has the saddest deaths. I think some of them are just fucking sad.
Sure about this?
I think that right behind him is definitely Dylan. Dylan's are
100%
fucked. Dylan's are weird because they're like, as someone who's playing a video game, they're also just really funny that like a bunch of them are Caitlin being like, peace, bye Dylan. But man, that one in particular where he was in the crane was rough. That was one of the worst ones in the game. I wish the game would stop freezing for this poor dude every time he recorded that. Every time that Laura's head got cut off, I'm pretty sure his game like hitched up and froze.
Damn it, he's like fucking next to Laura's head when he dies.
So
that's just
is there a scene where Travis does shoot him? Maybe? That might be what it is.
Shoot.
That's just a Silas death.
I was assuming, no, I know, I thought it was going to be like another one, and it's if Travis gets the gun and then does it himself.
No.
But that does not even happen.
Can't even happen, which is weird. He's a cop. Why isn't he like,
Yeah,
give me the gun? I have the most gun experience.
My guess is, oh, I mean, not about that, but my guess is if you fuck up the QTE with him, if you do the first one and he grabs the gun, but then you don't do the QTE, I guess Silas just wakes up and kills you guys, is what it is.
Yeah.
If there's no thing of him shooting Silas.
Before we...
Well, the death scenes are great overall. I mean, there's only a few that kind of suck, honestly.
Yeah.
Jacob, I think, has the saddest
And
because
again,
they're so...
I don't mind deaths repeating so that they can put more different ways you can die in the game. That makes sense. Because we want more consequences. We don't want less consequences.
Do we all agree that Jacob's were the saddest as a whole? Because mostly
The one
only
where he's
one.
like sorry. There's one where he's just like totally trapped. There's so
The one
they're all bad. They're bad. Yeah.
When he doesn't
Jacob's-
even when he sees the werewolf
right.
when he's
They're bad.
alone, and he's down in the basement, and when Laura cuts the power, and he's just like, like, oh my god, it's so
Yeah.
good.
Like he's gonna hold it at bay.
Yeah,
Like, don't
he,
do
like
it,
what is he gonna
buddy.
do, right? Definitely Dylan's are second because a lot of Dylan's are just fucked up and sad. But that
Dylan's face is just
Dylan
sad.
gets what I think is the saddest death, though. I think him up in the crane is awful. Him up in that crane
He
is
looks so sad. With
yeah.
that face.
They
was
spent
really fucking
money on that mocap for that part.
Yeah. Dylan
Um,
mocapped well.
I feel like we didn't see Caitlyn die a whole lot.
No.
And honestly,
She didn't nail the screams.
most
when
of
it was
Caitlin's
Caitlin's time
deaths
to die.
sucked.
You're right.
I like
The animation sucked. Her screams were
the
good.
first junkyard death is pretty brutal. I like the car one. And what is it? The up on the roof one that's kind of different and neat.
Mhm.
And when she's getting thrown around are cool. But
yeah,
she has a lot of like, and that's fair. Like you said, it's so there are more circumstances in which she dies. But a lot of them ended up being that exact animation.
Kind of evil, kind of jam.
It's
Gotta
still
reuse
really funny to me that Nick can only die in one way.
That's weird.
That's funny.
Considering he like seems like he's the one in the most danger from the beginning, but actually he's not.
I almost want to give Max's lame ass death a 10 for the audacity of it, but it's also really lame. It's just
It's
so
lame,
like
yeah.
he just gets bit and then like thrown on
Animation's not
the
even good.
Yeah, I don't know, but I love that it can happen.
And like he's still on the pier too. Like it's like, bro, go back in the water.
And the werewolf just happened to
can't
be
get
at the
you.
pier, like
he just happened to not see it on the
Yeah.
dock already. Because he was tired, not thinking about it. He's like, oh well, Chris is dead. To be fair, he thought Chris was the only werewolf.
yeah, that is fair. But I mean, like, it's just it's the high of oh fuck, I can't believe that can happen to him. But the low of like, oh that it's just like he's dead. That's it. That's the animation.
Yeah. I wish there was more animation to it, then it would be higher.
Abigail's are just like usually like head rips,
Yeah.
right? Which
It's
is
not
fair.
much to Abigail's.
She also doesn't even die that many times, honestly. She only had
No.
like 5. Ryan's are usually Ryan's are super fucking brutal a lot of the time, actually.
I feel like Abigail definitely has the least, I feel like.
Almost most of Ryan's deaths involve his face getting ripped the fuck apart though.
Yeah.
Like
almost always.
absolutely like torn apart. Emma's the like middlest of the road deaths. I feel like they were super normal. Like you just you
Yeah.
got eaten by a werewolf.
Yeah.
So and she doesn't die that much either. I really love all the consequential deaths for shooting though.
Yeah.
I love like that you can kill Emma, you can kill Nick. Nick's death is weird though. The fact that it can happen is great, but he just like like that part was weird. You can shoot Jacob is crazy.
Emma Twitchen as a werewolf is good.
Is good. There's a lot of great circumstantial shit, but
Amen.
I feel like the circumstantial deaths are some of the best. So I
Wrap
know.
it up.
I know. Well,
Wait, that was rad. What a good game.
You can hear Caitlin getting killed in the freezer in that death. Actually, it's just kind of muffled. Trevor says so. Dylan's were the saddest of them. I don't like that Nick and Max only have a single. Yeah, I agree. I think that at least both of them are cool concepts, but they actually both suck though.
Yeah.
They aren't even like. It's like the concept is so sick, but the actual death itself is super fucking lame. It's weird.
There's
like,
one thing I'm curious about. So like Max is not a playable character, but you can play as him once. And then Eliza, the
yeah,
gypsy witch lady.
You move around with her for like half a second.
1 second, just to decide whether or not she dies there or not.
Oh, I meant that there's a weird part where you take an actual physical gameplay step with her, which was super fucking weird.
Yeah.
It should have just been a cutscene, but
yeah, because they just want to immediately jump scare you with the explosion of the things. But like when you're doing the 2-player co-op, you know how you like made the decision who's playing who? You're just like you're stuck whoever already had the controller, I guess, in those scenes. Like
yeah. I guess it's to not spoil stuff though.
Yeah.
Which is fair, but it is a little odd, I guess.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like, I wonder how it works. Like if there's any like pause, like you are going to a new character, like we had.
I feel like it can't because
I feel like it can't.
And also there's also no like. Well, I guess there is a QTE for the lady, but there's not. I mean, with Max's, you just make a choice.
Yeah.
And hers is a really easy ass QTE.
You have to move forward as Max too, and you have to move
I assume that it's just like. My guess is that Max is like probably whoever picked Laura will get Max, and she's the first 4, right? And I'm just assuming. I have no fucking idea. The other 4 side of like one side is Max for whoever, and the other side would be her maybe, but I have no idea. Like, you know, it probably just doesn't do anything. Just so you're like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like nothing would happen because like in the 2-player mode, like it gives you that screen like 2-player 2.
Trevor said Eliza dies in the explosion if she doesn't get impaled. So I guess that like when she's walking away, that the explosion itself still ends up killing her, or because of the fire spreading.
It really looks like.
It really does kind of look like it does kind of look like that, but
it looks like she gets away.
I agree, but I guess that just doesn't. That's just not what happens. It just looks weird.
I feel like people think she died, but she didn't. She just wandered off.
I don't know. I mean, she's clearly supernatural in some way, regardless. So,
but she was super. I don't know. Maybe she was supernatural anyway. She had a werewolf son.
Well, I don't think it was her biological child. Even though
it might have been.
I don't know. I think
probably not.
I think
maybe.
she just found the boy and is a dumbass.
She seemed like the kind of witch that would curse a child.
Perhaps.
She was crazy.
Perhaps.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
What a good time.
Well, these two, I gotta make sure I like the video, are sleepy babes.
Oh boy.
I still really like the game. I mean, there's some weird shit in it, but it's still great. Like
we're playing.
Well, thanks for popping in, Trevor and Silver earlier, with people that may have popped in or not.
And Max for a moment.
Yeah.
You're good.
I know it's sealed. And Max also for popping in, and Zayden. That's fun. But next time we do stuff, we'll power through Devil May Cry 2, and then get to the really good, like like way better than Devil May Cry 1. It's so fucking good. 3 to some
not
extent.
2.
Yeah, after 2. To some extent, 4. 4 just has like, the best way to explain it is a content issue. There's just a weird part of the game where you do everything again with it slightly.
In 3?
Yeah, no, in 4. In 4. 3 is amazing. 3 has great progression.
Stop skipping without fucking telling me.
I did. I said you just didn't hear. It's okay. 3 is amazing, and it has a good Metroidvania feel to it. 4 has a great feel to it until you get halfway through the game, and then you go backwards, and it's kind of lame. It's not good backtracking is the problem. But then 5 is just fucking nuts. It's only like they were like, all right,
wild,
no crazy puzzles, no crazy Castlevania bullshit this time. Just fucking fuck shit up and listen to music and have funny fucking likable characters interact with each other, and literally a version of the Scooby-Doo van but for killing demons, and it's just fucking, it's so good. And you're gonna be so gay for Nico. I can't wait.
Okay.
She's the like mechanic lady in 5, like your shop lady. Oh, she's great. Well, anyway, good night, Trevor. Had a good time. So
and then Klonoa stream when Klonoa comes out.
And Klonoa, yeah. So if you're free for July 4th weekend, Devil May Cry. Can't wait for 3, and then after that, what it was.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everybody.